I kind of hid that go live button up there. I've got to check my mic out here. I've got to check my mic out here. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Okay, that seems to be working. Wait for Mr. Haywood to get ready. And there he is. Can you hear me okay?
Hey, man, yeah.
Cool. Man, this was an ordeal to set up.
Really?
You had to wait 24 hours to get permission from YouTube to go live.
Why am I not surprised about this?
Also, StreamYard would not send the information to my Gmail account. I had to actually use my personal private email account in order to get the code to set StreamYard up. It's just been nuts. I've been working on this thing for seems like 3 days now.
See, that's what I think people don't realize stuff like that. You think it's just you click here and it's done. But I guess once it is done, you don't worry about it again. So
Yeah, it's pretty cool. You got all these little buttons you got to click and read what the hell they do. And I sat here for 2 minutes before I realized there's a go live button at the top of the page. I'm wondering why I'm not live yet.
well, I mean, that's all stuff. That's just like on Jeff's. Remember? Do you remember that when he did with Culls? And like they said, they were talking for whatever, and Jeff forgot to mash that button, the go
Yeah,
live button.
yep.
I mean,
I've seen a few do that.
here's the thing. It's just like, if you're in this situation, there ought to be a way that you can set up and practice. You know, uh, I mean, everything you got to do, you basically got to practice it on a live show.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing. I mean, I couldn't hear myself talk. I couldn't do nothing until I actually hit that live button.
Right. And that's, well, like I said, I hadn't done it. I'm just picking up as much as I have from the outside looking in. Being in the driver's seat's probably a whole different ball game, like you just got through saying.
Now, I'm trying to figure out how I can see how many viewers I have. Oh, okay, I see it. It's at the top of my page. Duh.
Yeah, but I mean, if you hadn't done it before, you got to feel your way through it.
I just think this will give us a chance to get a bunch of us together when no one
Oh,
else
it will.
is
It will.
live.
But let me say this: everybody, everybody's suffering from live stream separation right now after that 8-day thing died from Ruthless. So they got used to all of us talking every day and stuff like that. And I
What?
mean,
Hey, Brandy, we just started. I gave a 15-minute live notification, but evidently it didn't work. So we got the link there if you want to hop on, Brandy, and talk for a little bit. Just trying to figure this how to work this system out. I can do that. Let's see. That's cool. Always wondered how they did that. Now I know. There's the private chat button. Comment. Okay. Um. Yeah. I still. How's my mic sound?
Sounds good to me. Have you talked to Hiveless?
I tried to hop on and talk to him yesterday, and he muted me, and then acted like he couldn't hear me. So
Huh.
that's why I was asking about my mic, because after the stream, I actually tested my mic out, and it was working fine. So it wasn't
Right.
my end. But he asked me to come on to explain what was going on, and then you started snoring. So
Yeah. Hey, dude, I sit there and I said, I did it again. I did it again. I woke up and everything was gone.
sure, Brandy, that would be awesome. You know more people than I do.
Not more people. She knows everybody.
Yeah, she knows everybody. But it's only going to be a test, so we're only going to be on for a little bit. But the whole purpose of the thing for me doing this, and I kind of got the impression from High Bliss that he was a little pissed off, is to fill in. You know, if Amy wants to go live, or Icon wants to go live, or anyone wants to go live, I'm not going to step on their toes. I'm not going to start a live stream to try to take their people away. This is for us all to get together when no one else is alive, fill in the
Oh yeah.
gaps.
Yeah.
No, and I've thought I've explained this 100 times on Ruthless's channel that I wanted to do this if no one else was going to.
Well, I think it's a great thing. I think everybody else thinks it's a great thing, you know.
I hope so, and I hope no one gets the idea that I'm trying to start a YouTube channel to make money, because that's the last
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, because you flounder if you go do it try to make money.
Yeah, there ain't no way.
But see, a lot of people, just their mindset, they don't believe that. They think like, oh these people's getting rich. I'm like, yeah.
No. The only reason I even posted videos yesterday was because it told me that I couldn't do anything until I posted a video. So
To your content or whatever. Yeah, well, that's I don't know. I don't
some
know.
people think of us as property, though, Brandy. If you haven't noticed, I've seen a real jealousy in this YouTube world. Um, Dang, I don't know if you can see. Do I have the oh, the live stream link? Is it kind of pinned to the top for you? So I've been trying to figure out how to pin it to the top of the chat box. Okay, thank you, Brandy. So I'm gonna try while we're sitting here bullshitting to figure out how to do that. That's not it. Someone's grumpy.
Yeah.
So what are you up to today?
Nothing. Not just messing around. Not doing much of anything. Quit now.
Yeah, I tried that, Brandy. It's I can hide the comment or I can put it into a banner or I can time myself out. But I start it, which I thought would make it post, but I unstarted there. So I am too, Brandy. Even though I don't do a whole lot for Christmas, it's just knowing that it's done. I don't know. I feel like you got to be nice to everyone around Christmas time. I'm not a nice person.
You are full of it, Lester. You're not a nice person.
How do I pin this damn thing? Okay, I'm in banners now. Let's. Create a banner. Okay. I don't think that worked. I gotta scroll down. Hang on 1 second. I might be. I'm actually watching my stream right now on another link. Hmm. See, I created a banner, but it didn't post it, so. Um, oh, I'm just creating extra banners to post on the screen. That's all I'm doing here. So that ain't gonna work. I'm creating folders. Okay. Ah, thank you, Brandy. That should have worked maybe, huh? It looks like it worked for me. So now what I need to do is add moderators.
Hey,
Okay.
Brandy.
And please don't call me sir. There you are, your mod. I need to get Michael to type in the chat so I can add him as a mod. But you won't be able to do it unless you're able to pull YouTube up on another channel. We can do that
Yeah,
later.
well, I mean, see, but I've only got one device that I can operate from.
Right, right. So
So,
what we'll have to do is have you, next time I go live, have you hop on, get in chat. I can mod you real quick and then jump on.
right. Yeah. Yeah.
No, thank you, Brandy. You helping me learn how to do this stupid shit. See, that's the problem, Brandy. I told Scotty when I get my live stream up that I wanted him to be one of my first people on, and I have no way to get in touch with him. And my only way to get in touch with him is to actually be on other people's channels and say, "Hey, Scotty, come watch my channel." I don't even know his last name to even try to look him up.
Hey, I
Yeah,
might have your answer. I might have your answer to that.
that'd be great.
Matter of fact, I do have the answer to that, so I'll give it to you. I'll send it to you over to the Facebook.
Okay.
Quit, Happy. Quit, Happy.
Yeah, I wanted to have a channel where everyone's welcome to join into the chat and everything, as long as we know who they are, and we can prove.
Yeah. Yeah. But then again, here's the thing about that. You want to be careful. I mean, if you see some junk come through there like that spam has been coming through there or whatever, yeah, bang that off. But you got to welcome new people in there.
Right. I don't know. Maybe ask them to turn their camera on while they're backstage for a minute, so I
Oh,
can see
okay.
that. So I can see that they're not naked.
Are you naked?
Don't get naked on my stream now.
Hey, it wouldn't be the first time it's happened.
No, no, and you know, oh boy, I've only seen it happen once live, and that was on Squatch Talk that time.
See, I didn't see that. I hate it. I hate that I missed it.
Well, you could have seen it and not seen it. That was the sad
Yeah.
part of the whole thing. But evidently, poor Icon had that go on his, and
Yeah.
it's like that's why I won't question it if they're friends of friends.
Yeah.
But if there's someone that we've never talked to, or I've never talked to, and no one's heard of them that's in the stream, then I'll have to be a little careful, I think.
Yeah, man. Well, I don't know. The way Mogs runs his show like that. Hey, and he's never, as far as I know, which ain't much, but never had a minute's trouble. I guess.
Thank you, Brandy. Appreciate that. And I was just watching Central Florida Bigfoot. I was waiting to see how long he was going to go before I did this test stream because I didn't want to walk on him in case people were watching him.
So he was on live today.
Yeah, he just ended probably around 10 after 1. Well, my
See, that's
times have
messed
been
up.
10 after
I,
2.
I didn't even get a notification to it.
Um, yeah, I have notifications turned off on most of my stuff because I know when most people go live.
Yeah.
So, when Matt kind of throws one up like that, then it's kind of hard
Oh
for me to
yeah.
catch it.
Unless you
Man,
just cruising through there and find it.
I have like 200 YouTube channels that I follow. So my
Oh,
my battery would go dead if I had notifications turned on.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I suggest you like and hit notifications. Ring that bell. No. Yeah, I on this one, there's not going to be any set time that I ever go. So, yeah, Brandy has a lot turned off too. I bet.
Yeah. Mission Impossible woman.
This is kind of cool to play around with this stuff, though. I couldn't do it on a phone. I have to have a laptop to do it for sure.
Yeah.
But there's people out there that do it live. Matt was doing it
Well,
live. I don't know.
that's what I was just fixing to say.
But I guess if you played around with it enough, you'd learn how to do it on your
Yeah.
phone easy. I'm kind of the same way, Brandy, except on in the mornings when I wake up, I'll flip through and check out some of the streams that kind of interest me with their thumbnail or their description, and I'll watch them while I'm trying to wake up in the morning, which normally takes me about an hour and a half. What the hell is it? The older you get, the longer it takes you to wake up.
I don't know, but it is true. Man, I used to jump out of bed and be awake 5 minutes or less and be gone.
Same with me. Same with me. My pants were on before I got out of the bed normally.
Yeah.
I have a coffee on the way to work, and I'm raring to go when I get there. I can't tell you how many times I've had to go through Mog's show because I fell asleep in the middle of it.
Yeah. Me too.
Hop on,
Can,
Icon.
can you believe that?
Well, we're sitting here doing a test, Icon.
This is only a test. If this had been an
Um,
emergency, I would have told you to get the hell out.
Hang on. I gotta add that moderator. There we go. Icon, you're gonna help me keep this shit in line. You got a lot of cleaning, taking down 2 trees.
Yeah.
So Nikki's not having a show tonight, but I see Joe's having one here. That's why I wanted to do this test as early as possible today. I didn't want to step on Joe. And then Jay Birch is going to be on Squatch Detective tonight. I don't see you on there a whole lot, Michael.
No, I don't know. I just hadn't picked up the habit of doing it or whatever like that. Every time I've been there, it's been good though.
I enjoy their sense of humor, so
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Michael is
Well,
getting
so
a breakup.
yeah, yeah. Kind of that's mine too. Because that night when he came on Joe's show, uh, I did some stuff and he was recognizing me, and I was like, "Well, daggone."
He reads the whole chat normally, unless there's
Right.
something really serious going on. And you could see, even if there's something serious going on, he reads your comment. He'll do a little chuckle off to the side.
Well, did anybody see that? I hate to say this, and just putting it off type of way, but Gypsy Road just got through with a 24-hour thing he did.
Yeah, I watched like 5 minutes of it, and yeah, it wasn't for me.
Yeah.
A lot of it seemed like people going in their backyard and pretending to look for Bigfoot myself, but
Well, see, it must have just been a timing thing because I went in and it was one with Manimal Research and Ken King.
yeah, yeah, okay, yep. What happened there?
It he was just telling a story. He was talking about something about he was gifting them with a daggone sardines and horseradish sandwich or something like that. And I was like, "Do what?"
Have you followed Arkansas Bigfoot at all?
No, not a drop. And it's just plainly because I've never seen anything that they put out or whatever.
Well, I'm not saying anything here because I don't want to attack people. Okay, White Icon loses freaking mod. Um, how did Icon get unmodded after I modded? Anyway, Arkansas Bigfoot had to put a video out because they were caught hoaxing.
Mm. Well, I, I hate to say it, but the way that's like I said about the stuff he was talking about there, I was like, I don't know. I just got to kind of something seemed kind of sketchy about the way he was talking or whatever.
Wait, I see what you did to me, Icon, bastard. He changed accounts on me.
I would never
um,
imagine I would do anything like that.
but I followed Ken King from day one when he first started. He come across campsite that looked like it was all tore up, and there was no
Yeah.
sign of people. And I watched every single episode they ever put out, and I really liked the people. I thought they were down to earth and everything. And he admitted that he used a gorilla glove.
Oh.
And it's like, you know, you do that one thing, that's
Well,
enough
just
for
like
me
what
to say, I don't want to watch your shit
exactly,
no more.
exactly, and that's what I'm glad I hadn't ran into anything like that yet. But
It's like Thinker Thunker, okay? I like to see what bullshit he's going to be doing next, but I
yeah,
don't
but
want
what
to.
I'm saying is you kind of take him for what he is to start off with, not that you're thinking there's true researcher and then you catch them in the act or something, or they get caught.
Right. But I don't want to give him a subscription. So what I do is I unsubscribe to the channel, and then every so often I'll type in their name and I'll watch a few of their videos, and then be done with it for a while.
Yeah.
I just hate giving people that put out BS the subscription. I know my little subscription don't really matter, but I think if a lot more people did that, maybe they'd
Oh
learn
yeah.
their lesson.
Oh yeah. But here, I don't know. I feel like, can you ever really trust somebody again?
Right, right. And that's the same way. It's like once they put that video out about using that glove, I unsubscribed. I've never watched another one of their videos because you can't believe a word that's said.
Yeah.
You know,
Mm.
they burned a bridge, and I'm glad they come out and admitted to it, but they didn't admit to everything. So, I'm sorry if you get an orb and it's legit. I can't believe that it's legit because you've
Yep.
already tried to hoax us. And I hate using the word hoax, but you tried to pull one over on us.
Oh yeah. And it's just like what you're saying. Hey, they do their self more detriment than anything, because just like what you say, what if you do get the real thing? Nobody's gonna believe it. So
Yep,
there you go. You've
you
hurt
burned.
everybody, not just yourself. You've hurt the whole movement, because
Yep,
you could have information, and there you go. Well, I don't believe it.
true. And he used to be on every. He used to be in the chat on every group, and it was kind of funny. He used to call me out all the time and say hi to me and everything, and he just disappeared out of every chat room. So I think he got the idea that he had better lay low.
Yeah.
But that's one of the reasons I haven't watched some of the channels, is because they don't try to vet the people that they show on their channel. To some extent, I mean, it's obvious they put the video out. It should be still on their channel of admitting to it. So to highlight them on your show kind of takes away from your show.
Yeah. Yeah. I could see that too. Well, I mean, you wouldn't want to be associated with somebody that was a hoaxer or whatever.
Right. And as far as I know, very few people even know about Ken King and what he did with that. Brent Dill, I know he's pointed it out a couple times on some different shows, but it's kind of kept in the quiet for the most part. But no, Ken King used to get on live streams and sing some Johnny Cash, and it was pretty cool to watch some of their live streams.
Well, yeah, you like to know more, or I do. I like to know more of the as a person side too, plus know them as a researcher or whatever,
Right.
investigator, whatever it like to be called.
I hear you, Brandy. I used to watch her channel too, and I stopped watching that one because same reason. And it's a shame because I really, they're down home, seem like down home good people, and seemed like it.
Brandy like Brandy almost got caught hoaxing Saturday night. If Shelby would have woke up in that uh, recliner, you'd have got caught hoaxing Santa Claus.
Now, someone has to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Got to keep it alive for the kids. I'll tell you what. I've never. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. Last night was very sad for me. There was 3 kids at our little Christmas party. One of them, their parents, grandparents, no one bought them a gift at all. The other one, he'd only got one gift. And the other little boy, if it wasn't for my granddaughter, who's turning 14 this year, she got $100 from her aunt. Hey, Connor, welcome to the new stream.
Connor.
But she bought presents for this other little boy, a couple little Nerf guns. So I pulled $20 out of the billfold and gave it to each one of them. That's so sad. Kids are not getting presents on Christmas from their own
Yeah,
family.
yeah. But that was mighty nice of you to do like you did.
Well, I look like Santa Claus. I might as well act like him.
Well, that goes a long way. That tells about Lester.
Shh. Shh.
Don't let it get
Christmas
out.
is over. I'm an asshole again.
Somebody get you about June. I didn't get that from you at Christmas time, Lester. Can I get it now?
Well, I'm still so proud of my granddaughter, though. She spent every dime of that money buying gifts for other people instead of spending it for herself. And she's only 14.
Yeah. Well, that's awesome. I mean,
Yeah.
but that talks about parenting too, grandparents, everything.
Yep. Yep. She's a good kid.
And she's probably seen other stuff, people out there, that don't have the means to do stuff.
Well,
Always most kids are aware of some family or their friends that don't get, don't have as good a Christmas as other people do.
yeah, it was her best friend that her parents or grandparents, no one bought her anything that was there. And I about cried.
Hey, kids, man, because I'm not saying I enjoy Christmas as an adult. I enjoyed it when our family was a lot bigger. I enjoyed it more. But as a kid, I couldn't imagine. I mean, uh, that's when it's really good. That's the best it's going to get, in my opinion.
Yep. Nope. I had my grandparents, my aunt and uncles all got together. My God. We needed 2 Christmas trees. The presents my grandparents would buy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We got pictures of where all the presents we had in there, man. And we always, all there was four of us kids, and we would always get in there. It'd just be like you were foaming at the mouth, and everybody, the grown-ups, wanting to eat snacks and stuff like that. And we was like, "No, let's get to the presents. No, y'all just wait. Y'all just wait." I'm like, "Yeah, wait."
Yeah, it was crazy. I remember when family was, and then my grandparents passed, and it all kind of died. Went several
Yeah,
years, didn't even celebrate, and then had myself a family and decided that it was going to be as eventful as it was when I was a kid.
yeah,
But it's all for the kids.
yeah,
I'm still
that's
playing
like, I
around with
think.
this. Sorry if I'm quiet.
Oh no, no, no.
Go ahead, finish what you were going to say.
I mean, it's like all the Christmas parades and all the Christmas functions like that, pre-Christmas. Man, hey, you get kids jacked up, buddy. They are ready to rock and roll. They want to hang out with Santa Claus.
Yep. Yep. It's oh, the downtown used to decorate so nice when I was a kid. All the light poles were decorated, and
Oh yeah,
we didn't even get snow this year. Yesterday it was 55 degrees here. It's quite a
yeah,
change for Iowa.
yeah. It
We're
shouldn't
used to
be
having
that
a
way.
couple feet. Yeah. It's 46 right now here in Iowa.
Well, daggone.
It's
For down
tank.
here, that's pretty cool for down here. But for
It's,
y'all, it's not.
I got to get that off the screen. Oh, God, these two clowns.
What?
What icon typed? It's on the screen there, the banner.
Oh Lord.
No, it's tank top weather. I've actually worked in a meat packing plant, and I used to wear tank tops to work, going in the freezers.
My God. So you used to wear tube tops to work.
Tank tops, tube tops. What the fuck are you talking about?
But yeah, my aunt used to live in Sydney. Well, I take that back. Wasn't my aunt. I don't know what you'd say, great aunt or whatever. It was my mom's aunt, my grandmother's sister, whatever that comes out to be.
Great aunt.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Not being sure though. Yeah, when I was real young, like I want to say six or something, we did a trip up there and went to daggone. I think it was the Sydney Rodeo is what it was. But Lynn Anderson
Mm-hmm.
was on there, and that was when Rose Garden, or I'm taking it, it was when Rose Garden was big because that's what I don't really remember it that well because I was so young. But I was high all the time then, smoking pot and stuff, so I really didn't. At 6 years old. Okay, that was a joke, people.
I I was wondering. You're saying you're so young, and then you were stoned. I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
my
See,
head
I
was
quit.
kind of tilted to the side like your dog, when he looks at you.
I quit smoking pot by the time I was in the 6th grade. I'd already been doing it 3 years.
Well, you probably remember this. Did your parents or grandparents ever take you to bingo halls?
Man, yeah. Every well, all kind of different functions and stuff like that.
Remember that cigarette smoke hanging in the air?
Yeah, you daggone right.
I was allergic to that shit or something because I suffered headaches as a kid. No one could figure out why. There's a freaking cigarette smoke in every freaking
Hey,
room.
yeah, but cigarette smoke wasn't dangerous back then.
Oh no, no, definitely not. My dad was a tire salesman and he'd drive freaking probably 300 miles a day selling tires, semi tires, retreads. I'd ride with him and he had a 4 pack a day habit with all that driving he did.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
My head would be hanging out the window trying to breathe.
Yeah. And see, my granddad smoked the camels, the filterless camels too. Now, I
Oh
mean,
Lord.
yeah.
My grandpa was Newports, menthol.
Lord have mercy.
He'd get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, sit out at the table, watch the deer in the fields. He'd
Hmm.
he'd start work at 5. He ran a quarry, rock quarry with the sand pit, and so you know what I got for Christmas every year? I had every Tonka truck that they ever put out.
I'll see, but that's
Dozers,
cool too.
graders.
I still
Yeah,
got one of mine. I still got a car hauler of mine.
nice. That puppy's probably worth some money now.
Well, I don't know. It's not in mint condition.
I don't think it matters with Tonka. I really don't.
But it's still just as sturdy as it ever was.
Yep,
They made those things real. They were real.
yep. I had the full, I don't know what you call it, the full fire engine, the long one, ladder truck.
Yeah, yeah,
That by far was my favorite because the ladder would actually extend out. Had hoses you could pull out. It was really cool. I was a
yeah,
spoiled kid. I had every freaking toy. I had the Evil Knievel stunt cycle, and
yeah. I had that one too now, buddy. I believe everybody ended up getting some of that. Now, woo, they won't nothing like cranking that son of a gun up and watch him jump off the jump of death. I'd make stuff as hard as I could just to see him crash.
same with me. But we
Put
got
a
to see
ring.
them live on TV.
Yeah, yeah. People don't realize what they. Hey, and you know what? The way he did before his stunts reminded me of like wrestling or whatever like that. He would be, well, I tell you right now, and he'd talk all that junk about what he was going to do, and he'd do it. But son, like if you ever go back that slow mo at Caesar's Palace and stuff like that, it just lets you know. But I think the build up on that Snake River Canyon thing, that was something.
I bet you they are. Anything built out of metal, I'll bet is worth a bunch of money. Especially the tractors. I know people that collect the toy tractors. big time around here. It's probably a Midwest thing. I don't know. I had the bionic man with the eye that you could look through the back of
Yeah,
his
when you
head.
look through the back of his head, and when you turn his head would click like the sound of the daggone. But it was click, 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 click. I said, daggone. You got to get your neck fused if you keep on like that, Steve Austin.
Sad part is I probably only seen a couple episodes of that show. I liked it, but
Yeah. Hey, hold on. Here's another one too. Do you remember when it was one of them, and I don't know if it was all of them or whatever, but I just remember you could pull up the skin on the arm or something like that, and look into the arm like it was like you were messing with the bionics.
yep, yep, yep. That's the one I had.
But you know, as a kid, you don't never question. Well, I wonder if all the other kids got one that does like this, like the GI Joe dolls with the old. I don't know what that material was, but I'm like, damn, these dudes got some tough ass hair. That's a bad son of a guns. They have hair that tough.
Yeah. Well, I think probably Icon is because Ertl still makes toys. Maybe one reason that they're not worth much. Because last I knew, they were still making metal toys. I actually had to recycle almost a whole semi trailer load of missed mispressed tractor tires from Ertl once. We actually used them to we put ashtrays in the center of them and gave them out with our recycling logo we had.
Well, that's pretty good.
No, last night we had a 20-pound turkey. I don't know how big. It was a half a ham shank,
Yeah.
spiral cut, honey cured. And we got all those freaking leftovers I got to eat for the next 4 months.
Don't you hate it when you got that kind of pressure on you? But then again, after so much, it's like I don't care. I don't want to eat it.
Well, thanks for joining us, Brandy. I appreciate it. And thanks for sharing the link out to everyone.
Thank you,
Hope,
Brandy.
hopefully, we got a nice little get together spot here for all of us when no one wants to talk to us.
Lester is doing it for the greater good. Everybody show your appreciation. Send me a check.
That's not English. I'm lost. Yeah, I'm going to keep it going until we have nothing left to talk about. Someone else comes on. I'll keep an eye on YouTube that I don't freaking walk over someone here. 'Cause I thought Wagon was going to start a stream today, but there's no notifications. Icon would know. Probably if she's going to stream. How come you haven't been streaming Icon? I know the Ruthless and the Hiveless streams have been going, but I kind of expected Icon to take over after Ruthless was done, and I don't know what happened there. I'm kind of lost.
I'm gonna be quite honest. After 8 days, I wasn't really interested in seeing a live stream for a little bit. But it don't take long, you know.
Oh, so they're not making them anymore in Dyersville. Okay. Did not know that. Are they still making the toy cars? Yeah, that's one thing. The tractors stores here, John Deere, International Harvester, all of them, they probably sell more toy tractors than they sell real tractors. They all have a little corner of their store set up for the toys, especially John Deere. My God. You paint anything green and yellow here in Iowa, and it's going to sell for about twice as much as it's worth.
Yeah, the whole country is daggone John Deere crazy.
I hear you, Icon. I hear you. You guys really kept it up over there after I got sick. Well, last I knew, Icon, they're still making toys at the Erdl Toy Company. I don't know if they're what they're made out of. They're probably changed to plastic. Well, there wasn't a falling out over there, was there, Michael?
Do what?
Was there something I missed? Was there a falling out with people, or
Uh, not that I know of.
good? Good. I just want to make sure because I like Ruthless.
Well, how do you say? Uh, I don't know how to put that. I don't know how to put that. No, the whole thing of it was just like uh, I didn't go on there for like that last little bit, and I was just like, man, I really, because I got to the point where I was like, man, you're so tired feeling. That's how I don't see how Icon was doing like he did. I was like, man, here I am. I'm doing nothing
Well,
and
there was added
falling
pressure
asleep.
because there was a goal of
Yeah,
keeping it going. So you felt like in order to keep it going, you had to keep the conversation going. It's like when I got stuck on there that day, it's like,
yeah,
if
yeah.
I
There
go
you go.
off, I don't want this stream to end because I went off. So I'm going to stay here and chat with
Yeah,
people in
well,
the.
it sounds stupid, but that's like when I woke up out of a dead sleep and saw that black screen, and I was like, "What in the hell?" Whatever, what's taking place? But that was the one time when it came up and the YouTube screen was saying stream suspended. That was before it really ended. But the feeling grabbed you like, "Oh man, it's over," da 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 da. And then you're like, well, you kind of feel bad about it because I like the idea of saying, hey, I got somewhere I know I can go, you know, rather than waiting on something to take place. And then
Right.
you got an hour. Then you got an hour.
But when I was feeling good, it was great to wake up. I could hop on and say hi to everyone.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's always fun to be part of something like that.
And that's my thing, like the live stream thing. If you talked it out ahead of time, you know, people's okay, we're gonna try to keep this going for X amount of time or whatever. With daggone, of course, you like everybody to be there, but certain people say, okay, first this part, you're going to be responsible for these first 8 or 10 hours, whatever, and then we're
Yep.
going to rotate. Somebody else be responsible for the second part.
Yeah, I know you did. He kind of put the responsibility on you when he was off. Did you have control of the stream the whole time after he'd give it to you the first time? Because I was trying to figure out how I could do the same thing with you, Michael. Give it
What?
so you can put people into the stream, like share the.
Yeah, yeah. See, I don't. Me only having a phone, I don't think that'd be so good, though. You know what I mean?
I hear you. Uh,
Or, I mean, I
yeah.
don't know.
Well, from what I'm seeing here, the only difference between um there's not much difference between how it looks like when you're backstage.
Yeah,
It pretty much looks identical to that, except for when people are in the waiting room. You can see when they pop in, you can add them to the stream,
right.
and you can highlight banners like this, like I'm doing.
Yeah,
um it's the screen's not much different. You can choose the layout of how people appear on the screen, like that, full screen, part screen. You can do all that. As I think you would be able to control it with your phone easy enough if you were able to change your picture and everything backstage like you were able to do. Did I mute you?
no, I was trying to get these dogs trying to start cutting up.
Oh, no. It's fine. This is a test stream. Let them go. Who gives a shit?
No, I do because it aggravates the hell out of me.
Oh, well, there you go. You know, I was thinking about it. Besides the fact I sit around with no shirt on most of the time because of the shingles bullshit.
Right.
The reason I don't go on camera most of the time is because my freaking cat likes to climb all over me and want attention.
Well, well, I don't know too. That's People love to see them animals. They love to make that connection with you. But I'm about like you. I'm like, man, you sitting here in them son of a guns messing with you all the time or something like that.
I would like to figure out how he sent the link to you so you could actually control the stream, because I would like to do that with Michael, because I think me and Michael kind of hash this out together on Ruthless's stream. So I'd like to make him part owner of when I do stream. we got shitty internet where I live, and it's been known to go out.
Right.
So it would suck to be streaming like this and all of a sudden everything went black. I would feel like shit so bad.
Yeah, but I mean, I think it's a possibility everywhere.
Yeah.
Some places not as much as others, but ours is a little sketchy too. But
Well, it worries me in my local town. Um, my cable was acting up big time.
right,
So I called them over, and it took me weeks to get someone to come over and look at it and see what the hell was going on with it. And the new kid they had hired to do installation, he went outside and he went to unscrew the cable line into the house and screw it back in to reconnect that, and it
yeah.
fell apart in his hands. Insulation, wire, everything. It was all just what do you want? What do you call it? All dried out, and so went from my house out to the box in the backyard and started pulling that cable up, and he was breaking it about every foot. It would break. It was so
Old or
yeah.
whatever.
So that's the way my whole town is right now.
Well, I can understand that. I mean,
But
it's like
they've
anything
already
else.
started. They've already started the fiber optic lines that they're going to be
Yeah.
installing here pretty soon. So that'll change everything for me.
Oh yeah.
I might do that. I might send Ruthie an email, figure this out.
Well, I'd like to
I
talk to him, but I don't
yeah.
have any way. I don't have any way to talk to him. I mean, no connection information or anything with him.
Yeah, he's like Scotty. It's like you don't know the real name to add him as
Well, he
friends on
can't.
Facebook.
Yeah, I looked for him on Facebook and couldn't find him. But here's the thing: that last night of the stream, I was typing in comments, and I told him Merry Christmas, love you, and he didn't even recognize my comment or answer me back, and got trolls on either side of me, and I was like, I said, well,
It's the same with you, Icon. I don't know your name, so I can't send you a friend request on Facebook. But you can find me. I'm easy enough. It's Bud Taylor, not Lester Taylor.
me too. I got my picture up there. That was a joke.
Yeah. I was hoping you'd finally get a picture up, but it's kind of what Facebook is about, ain't it? But I don't like my picture taken either. I'm not.
Yeah, that's what like building. What do you your about story, or what are your story, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
That boy, that boy don't got a story. Go in there and put CIA. Oh, okay, that's why. My nickname is Black Ops.
It was kind of funny yesterday morning when I got up. First suggestion for friends was hell.
It was who?
Hell 21.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had one mutual friend. Me and her had one mutual friend, and it was you. But didn't take her 20 seconds to accept the invite. I think she was on her phone when I sent it.
Yeah, she asked me. I said, "That's Lester." But it's good. I don't know, just networking all these people that friends and everything. God.
Life with Chihuahuas. I know it well. Icon, you can reach. Lost Michael. Icon, you can reach me at budtaylor2013 at gmail.com. That's the email I carry with me all the time on my phone. So, yeah, growing up, I had my dad had Chihuahuas. So I got to deal with their fights all the time. Rabbit Ewoks, right? They actually think they're doing something. Truth of the matter is, this little things shake so damn much because they're scared of every little thing. Remember, we had a wood roach got in the house, and those things would run away from that sucker. I wouldn't kill it because I like tormenting the little ankle biters myself. I love the dogs, don't get me wrong, but their attitude, the Napoleon complex they have is just nuts. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did put it in there. Cool. I forgot I put it in there. Thanks for reminding me of that. I'm pretty sure I put it in there for you because I already had everyone else on Facebook at that time, I believe. There he is.
Yeah, the dog said they wanted to do that so we could practice me coming back in. Good gracious, man. That was some excitement there, folks. That was some excitement.
I figured you might have dropped your phone or something through all that commotion.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. They sitting there jumping all over each other and flap my arm up and ooh.
Yeah, I remember his life with Chihuahuas. But you never found a more scared dog there is. I mean, Always shaking.
Yeah. I don't know if they're scared or they're ready to fight. They look at each other crossways and it'll be on.
Yep. Yep. Little Napoleon complex. My grandma actually got one of those mini pinchers.
Yeah.
It's just different colored chihuahuas, all it is.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the only run-ins the only time I've ever been around them, I knew a guy that had one, and you'd go to his house, and that son of a gun would get behind you, and he would. This is why when you say pinchers, I'm like, that's what they really are. That son of a gun would come up and nip you on the back of your leg, and I'm like, boy, you talk about something that hurt. I was like, son, he'd quit that. You turn around and walk off, and he'd do it again. I'm like, won't you put him in the house or something? For God's sake.
Well, after my grandfather died, I moved in to help my grandma out. I was like 16 at the time,
Right.
and she had a Pekingese. Okay, she always had Pekingese, and they were the most loving dogs you could ever see. Not this one. I could sit there and hold that dog for hours, pet it, and I come downstairs in the morning, that son of a bitch would latch onto my leg every single day.
You just going on doing your stuff, and he's hanging onto your britches leg.
Yep, it was a love-hate relationship there between me and him. But if I walked in the front door, he couldn't wait for me to pick him up and pet him. Coming down those steps, though, man, I would piss him off somehow. And he's the only dog that's ever acted like that towards me. My whole life.
Well, I tell you, I believe some people, it's the breeding of, some people breed dogs. It's a hard thing because you loved old Skippy, but you just overlooked the fact that he had aggressive tendencies and you breed that stuff. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
to a person that doesn't know the background on a dog, you're blindly trusting somebody else's breeding and take a puppy, and then you see later on down the line the tendencies come out like a barker or whatever. My sister had one that was a Yorkie, and that son of a gun stayed up here 4 hours. That son of a gun barked, steady, just like almost every breath. I'm thinking he's gonna die soon because he can't hardly catch his breath.
yeah. Yorkies are another one. They they love to bark.
Yeah. Well, you see, it's like a lot of those people talk about, well, my dog's got a problem and he'll chase his tail for hours on end. And I'm like, yeah, unless if he's getting the right amount of exercise and stuff like that, most of the time that's a genetic defect, something where somebody bred something, inbreeding. And
I
that was the
think
one
you
thing.
I
Go
think
ahead.
you could work an animal out of that. I
I can't really say because I've never had to deal with it so much, but I know I saw some crazy stuff where they got into that stuff with coon dogs. Line breeding is the word they say. And it is, but, and I can see where the good comes from it because I've seen a whole lot less of the ones where it worked out good than I did where it worked out bad. Some of them will be scared of their own shadow, and then different stuff like that, thoughts and craziness.
Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of that is people just, I don't know, just don't spend enough time with the animal, don't play with it
Yeah,
enough, give it enough
Leslie,
attention.
you are exactly right there. You are exactly right there. Because it takes
And
people, you know, people look at a pet and say, well, it's like a shirt. You get it, you got it. You say, I got a pet. It don't work like that, Jack. If you want a good pet, you got to spend plenty of time a day. And
right,
I think one of those animal rights things put it down to, like you got to spend at least 2 hours a day with it or something like that. And I'm thinking, you know, it sounds silly when they're talking about it like that, but you know, if they said, well, you got to spend at least 2 hours a day with your kid, come on, man. What are you talking about?
okay.
Yeah.
Better
I
spending a
mean,
hell of a lot more time.
exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
And I've tried it too, because, when you got a hunting dog and you sit there and you say, well, you say, well, I can turn this son of a gun loose to go hunting and may never see it again. So you kind of try to have a different mindset. And I don't mean by being mean or anything like that or spending less time with it, but it's just I had never been able to conquer that one too good, because if you had a good dog, oh man, you know, that son of a
Yeah.
gun's like part of the family.
Yeah, I've always been scared. When I was kids, all our dogs ran around. They were free to
Yeah,
do whatever they wanted.
yeah,
But nowadays, I don't trust people.
exactly. A responsible dog owner, like you say, like that, you'd have to live somewhere where you had great expanse and they weren't going to run into neighbors or whatever else, because people would, nah, people are strange.
Yeah, there's people out there just hate animals, all animals.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I've never been around pit bulls to know their behaviors about barking, or I don't.
They're not, they're not really big barkers so much as, uh, just at every little thing like that.
I raised collies for a while, and they're a working dog. They're hyper. They like to go,
Right.
go, go.
Yeah, they got to expend so much energy, or else they'll be just a bundle of tear up something and,
Yep, they are. Teenage collies are like the worst dog you ever want around if you're not
that's
going to
about
spend
like,
time with them.
yeah, yeah. And that's about like a lab.
Yeah.
That's their nature, huh? You look every morning, you get up, if you had a dog out there in the yard and they 600 things pulled up out there in your yard, and you got no idea. There's somebody's boot, your neighbor's boot down the road in the yard. I brought it back to you.
Yeah, collies love to run. Oh, I remember when my last adult male got out, we lived in town, and he did a whole lap around the freaking town, according to my neighbors. But he was home when I got home, so
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing too, is that people sit there, people trying to be kind and say, hey, well, there's such a dog came by here the other day. Like you said, a dog is constantly trying to expand their territory and, make it theirs. So, yeah, if you got 4 or 5 neighbors, yeah, they gonna go check everybody. If you putting food out in the backyard, scraps or whatever, he's gonna stop by regular, keep a check on what there is that different to eat, variety in his diet.
One of his sons got out one day. He actually climbed over a 6-foot fence, and we're out in the front yard looking for him. We see this police car coming down the street, his head out the freaking window, just looking at us. It was all tails wagging, beating the cop in the head with his tail. Police knew where to go.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, I'm gonna tell you, and this is a true story. There was a little boy that lived close to us, and I don't know why they did it or what the circumstances were, but he ended up with a pig, and he raised that pig, and with him, that pig was like a dog. But they lived close to the store, and we got just like a little crossroads here, and there's a restaurant, there's a store right across the road, 2 stores, a church on one corner, and a little restaurant on the other corner. Well, the people come up there to the daggone restaurant to eat, and it was less than a mile from their house, and the pig followed them up there when he was grown. And buddy, I rolled out laughing because it was the young boy, his daddy, and the granddaddy, and they had a 4-door LTD. And they had the bright idea that, well, the boy was afraid the pig was going to get ran over. And I mean, he was big. Now, I mean, I hate to even guess what kind of weight he was, but I would say over 200 pounds. And they tried to grab him by his back legs, and they were going to pull him through the car, open both doors on both sides of the LTD, and was going to pull him through the back seat. Son, you ain't never seen the cutting up like that. He went to snatching his leg, and grown men was snatching around like that, just like rag dolls. I laughed. Oh, we had a crowd out there laughing at this thing. And they finally quit and got in the car. And when the car went, they drove slow, and the pig trotted right beside the car, all the way back down there out of sight. I guess he followed them all the way home, but we never asked. But, buddy, it was going on for about 20 minutes there now.
That'd have been hilarious.
Oh, man, I wish I would have had a video camera on that. Oh, it was unreal. And the little boy was sitting there looking distressed because the pig was cutting up like that, Like, yeah, hey, yo, grandpa, daddy, don't hurt my pig. And that pig was snatching them around like, I'm like, good God.
Yeah, I've dealt with a lot of pigs, and I tell you what, I couldn't imagine having them as an indoor pet, just for the fact of having to deal with so many mama pigs.
Yeah.
You do not want to be around a mama,
Yeah,
especially
they get
one
a
that
little
hasn't been. Yeah. you know,
Yeah.
they
But
will go after you.
that's what we starting now to get the wild hogs down here too. And man, the deer dogs, where some of these guys dog hunt down here, the dogs go in on the pigs.
Yeah, that's.
And had a couple of them got killed.
Well, I believe it. We actually had some wild hogs here in Iowa back when I was younger. We'd go to ammo plant that's in southern Iowa to bivouac,
Yeah.
do maneuvers, and we'd have them outside the gate of the ammo plant.
Well, the way we got it here, there is you come down to the way our hunting land goes and stuff like that. the lake comes down and narrows out at the dam, and it's something about the way the land runs, it keeps them cut off from moving so much further. But I said, it's only a matter of time. So they're trickling down here. But when you go back up north of here, boy, they are really just, those people sit there and talk about, one guy talked about, they put out 1,500 pounds of corn and said it was gone in like 3 days or something like that. And I'm like, man, that's unreal. Now he could have been lying, but
Oh, I
I
believe it.
know. Oh yeah, I do too. Because after what I've seen in some farmers' fields and stuff like that, it's unreal that what they'll do about tearing up holes and stuff like that. But they're just being pigs.
Right. Uh, I've never heard of a problem here in Iowa with them where farmers were complaining too much. So maybe they took care of it. That situation back then, heck, that was the late 80s.
Yeah. Well, see, my thing of it is I don't understand. Like when they talk about it, I think of, like in South Carolina, there's a certain part down there, and I can't tell you exactly what it is, but they still have the majority of their population is like the Russian boars or look like the Razorbacks or whatever you want to call them. A
Hmm.
lot of these are like feral hogs that got out and started breeding, but they've been wild so long. I mean, you see all different colors of black and white one, brown. You know, when you see those with the Russian boar tendencies, they look the brownish red, with the ridge back looking like that and everything. Where a
Yeah,
lot of those feral ones, the feral hogs look kind of just like a big old football or whatever.
right. And that's what we thought these were the ones that got loose. They didn't look like
Hey,
Razorbacks.
it don't take them long to go wild, buddy. They'll be,
Oh, they had tusks.
yeah, oh yeah,
But it's another thing great about Iowa here. It's when I was a kid, you couldn't find turkeys hardly anywhere. Now they're
yeah,
everywhere in Iowa.
yeah. Well, a lot of that's to do too with the Wild Turkey Federation. They really they since the early '80s they upped their game, and that's the same thing with us. When during the late '60s and the '70s, there were turkeys wild on the river, mainly where you got the turkeys at. But now they're all over, and it's cool. It's cool to have that, just like the bald eagles.
Yep,
You know,
same thing. Yep.
we got a bunch of them around here now, and people really enjoy that. I mean, you know, if you've never witnessed one in the natural environment, just carrying out its everyday stuff, it's really, really cool.
That's the nice thing about growing up on the Mississippi. We've always got to see the eagles.
Yeah, yeah. Now we always had the ospreys and stuff like that, but I don't know. It's just something different when you see that bald eagle.
Yep.
And I've actually got a feather off of an immature uh, bald eagle.
Well,
But you know how well,
yeah.
don't listen, don't listen, game wardens. This is Lester Taylor game wardens. If y'all listen, you know that you're not supposed to have anything like that in your possession. But that son of a gun was sitting in a tree, and we crappie fished, and that son of a gun was sitting in the tree. And one day we come around the bend, and it took out, and I saw that feather come down. I said, "Uh huh, I'll take that."
Yeah, I'm pretty sure once or twice in my life I've been in possession of one.
Yeah,
But that's what happens when you're out in the woods
yeah,
exploring
exactly,
nature.
exactly. What my thing of it is, and I mean, what does it hurt? I didn't knock the feathers out of him with a bullet. I mean, it
Right.
just happened to be there. So, but I guess there are people that would shoot one I don't know, probably just for the sake to say they've done it. I respect them too much to do something like that.
Right. Well, if you're not going to eat it, don't kill it for one.
Yeah, exactly. But once again, hey, there's some people that don't subscribe to that theory. They just like, hey, I'm out here for 2 days out of the year. I'm out here to hunt, and I'm gonna shoot everything that gets around me just because.
Oh, I actually went hunting with a guy like that.
Yeah,
We're out
I
shoot,
don't.
we're out squirrel hunting, and he wants to shoot at every other thing besides the squirrels.
Yeah, whatever's moving in front of them. I
I
don't deal
took
with
his gun
people like
away.
that. Hey, I cut them off early.
I walked over to him. I said, "Hand me your gun." He says, "Why?" "Because you're done." I said, I carried that gun all the way out of the woods, handed it back to him. I said, "I'm done with you as a friend."
Well, and that's exactly. I mean, you're not gonna sit there, and that's why I'm like, man, what's your problem? But and a lot of people around here have the thing of big numbers, and stuff like that. And I'm like, you can only eat so much or whatever, and you can share it, but not just killing for the sake of, oh, that was number two. See, we rabbit hunt with beagles, and I saw a guy like that, and he would sit there and catch a rabbit and uh, just shoot them all up. Well, that's number such and such, and I'm like, man, it's not about the numbers. What, you know?
Yeah, it shouldn't be a competition if you're out for
Yeah.
food.
Well, exactly, exactly, and it's not that way. But I'm just like, and these same idiots talking about, well, we killed 300 rabbits this year, and I'm like, yeah, where are you gonna hunt at next year? And that's what they finally started. They would hunt themselves out of places. And, you got to let a place sit up 5, 6 years before it gets back good again. I'd rather kill, let's say, whatever hypothetical number. I don't know. Let's say we kill 50 rabbits a year off a piece of land, which we don't have it that good around here anymore. Uh, but rather than kill 151 year and then you got to wait 5 years before it's any good again.
Or it may never get good again.
Exactly. Exactly. The way stuff is now, you're right. May never.
I feel the same way about people who go out morel hunting that don't use a burlap bag or something. They use like a Walmart bag to go get morels.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
man, you pick the thing, you got to shake those spores out so you have them next year.
Yep. But see, that's the thing that my grandma being from Sydney, that was one thing she turned us on to down here. But and at the time when she was alive, our our climate was better. But now they've gotten here about non-existent around here. I guess because it's so warm. But I have actually went out there. We had warm spells in February and caught some growing in last part of February.
Wow. Hi, Jen. This is just a little test to see if I can figure out what the hell I'm doing. Seems to be
Hey,
going pretty damn
Jen.
good.
But I love those morels.
Oh, I do too. My wife hates them.
Well, I hate that for her. I mean, I just can't imagine that. Uh, those boys from up close to the mountains in North Carolina, the climate gets back a little bit cooler, and they don't. Well, I won't say that anymore, but they seem to have more up there for whatever reason now. I mean, they got more than down here. and they call
Yeah.
them dry land. They call them dry land fish. And I was the first when they were saying that, I wouldn't say anything, and I was like, "What are you talking about?" And he said, "Morel mushrooms." I said, "Man, why didn't you just say that instead of dry land fish?" I'm like, "What the hell are you talking about?" That's about like if you ever hear them boys talk about fishing with a three-legged spider, you better look out. They can't stand that three-legged spider. Yeah, you mean the treble hook? You snagging fish with a treble hook? Okay, three-legged spider, got you. They can't get away from that spider. They love it. They love it.
This took a while to set up, Jen. It was a little more difficult than I thought it'd be.
Yeah, and it's
A
your
lot to
fault that
learn.
it was difficult, Jen.
Hiveless called me out yesterday on his show at the end, and then he muted me. So he asked me if I was trying to steal his viewers.
Your reply should have been, "I was just grifting."
Yeah. All of a sudden, I couldn't. My mic wasn't working on a show, and like, what the hell's going on here? I thought maybe I was having issues, and as soon as he ended his stream, I checked, and my mic was working just fine. So, like, wow, uh, he ignored me pretty much his whole stream. Every time I chatted or anything, he didn't say anything to me till towards the end. I think I pissed him off somehow. I was a little rough on him the first day. When I jumped on, made a little too many jokes in his direction, but that's what we are. We rib on each other all the time. So
Well,
you
there's
gotta
nothing to
remember.
it, though.
Yeah, exactly. There's nothing to it. I wouldn't rib on you if I didn't like you.
Hey, and that's the way I was raised. That's what my granddaddy said, buddy. If they didn't like you, they wouldn't pick at you. Cause
Yep.
but I grew up from a young age being like that. I mean, so you take that as, hey, a man might not come up and hug your neck, but he might shoot a little shot to you there. He's wanting to see, are you man enough to take it and be able to bounce it back off of him?
Yep.
Some people just aren't, you know.
Yeah. It's if I'm not laughing and if I'm not joking with you,
Yeah,
means we
hey
got an
man, you
issue.
feel bad? Hey man, you feel bad? But talking about that ruthless issue, I'm really concerned about that because I'm like, man, I just hope he's not mad. And like I said, got no way to contact him. But
Yeah, that's kind of the way I feel. I just hope he's not
well,
upset because
you
I
think,
never got back on or anything.
I mean, I had good times with him there, but you got to look at it. Hey, we were at Christmas. I mean, a lot of different things, not just, you know, I can see where he might be saying, well, daggone, you know, as long as I got a live stream going, everybody's here to use me for my live stream. I can see where he might think that or whatever, but it's not like that. Plus, the other thing, you don't want to have to choose between people and say, okay, I'm over here because such happened or whatever, and I'm not messing with you because he hadn't done. I hadn't had any problem with Ruthless.
Well, I
You
haven't
know,
either. And my deal, I think what my problem was is I kind of live a regimented lifestyle. I'm normally up like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, and
right?
I'll take a nap in the afternoon, and I'll be up till I get tired. I'll sleep maybe 4 hours a night. Well, my whole regiment got flipped sideways.
Yeah, and that's why I'm telling you, man, that falling asleep, junk, and snoring. I was like, dude, I don't do this. I really, when it started happening, I'm like, I was worried about myself. I was like, what's happening? Oh, you idiot! It's because you want to sleep for 2 or 3 hours a day.
I think they recorded you last night too.
I wondered because when I woke up, I looked and the television was on something else. I said, dude, I don't remember. I was there and then I wasn't. And I woke up. I'm like, oh my God, not again. Not the sleeper.
I hopped in the chat and you called me out in the chat, and it took me
Mm-hmm.
a few minutes to get on because I had opened Facebook and get the link and all that. Next thing I know, they're I don't know, somehow they were able to increase your volume so we could really hear you snore.
I'm glad. I think it's funny. I mean, because man,
Oh, they
oh
can. They can edit your mic settings. Wow. So yeah, he did turn your mic up.
yeah, yeah. What do you go to that? Well, I don't know about your end of it, but I think here, if I was going to adjust it, you go to your cam mic button, hit that, and go over to audio, and it on mine it shows the blue bar
Yep.
like a thermometer looking, and then you run that ball up and down wherever you want you. But on yours, you probably got numbers. Like I think that's what he was saying.
Yeah, there's 3 dots here. If I click on those, I can edit your mic settings. I can edit your name even. I can kick you from studio or I can ban you from studio.
Right.
Hmm. I don't think I like people being able to edit my name.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's another thing. Why aren't our names showing up?
I don't know. They were up there a while ago.
What did I do?
Well, let me tell you what's happened with mine. I'm sitting there 2 times now. My avatar has jumped back to the white avatar. And I'm like, I wasn't mashing anything or doing anything. I'm trying to figure what in the world made it just jump back to the old stock standard white circle. But it's happened twice.
There they go. Every time I have a banner up of someone's comment, it hides our names.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, there they are. There they are.
With Chihuahua accompaniment. Snoring like a buzzsaw. No.
You got to be famous for something.
Hey, you know, my hats are hat. Yeah, I wear many hats. It was off to you for jumping on Moggs. That took some real balls.
Dude, but let me tell you something. I was so jacked up on thinking about getting on there. And I mean, I wasn't really that nervous until I got on. And when I got on, I lost everything I had to say. I didn't have anything planned. I thought I would just flow like normal. No, I got a woo. When I got
I,
off there, I was just like I had an adrenaline surge or something.
sweating a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Uh, I I put myself in your shoes right there. It's like, wow. I've often thought about it. We had actually talked about wanting to do it, and that was the
yeah,
perfect show to do it. Hop on, say Merry Christmas like you did, and it was cool.
yeah. That's what I thought too. I said, I said next week. Think about it. So I'll wait till next week. And I'm like, well, there won't be nothing. Maybe New Year's or something. But nah. I said I got to do it now.
And that's given me a lot of reason to think about doing this.
Right,
Do I want to do it or do I not? What if I do it and no one shows up? Which I have seen streams start their stream before and no one shows up to it right away.
well, there's a distinct possibility that's what'll happen to start off with, maybe the first couple of times, but got to put the word out there. That's just like
Yeah,
the 8-day live stream. Well, we look as etiquette, as I say, we don't want to go in somebody else's chat and say, "Hey, why don't y'all come over there to such 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 such?" Well, I don't mean now, and you like to
right.
say, "Hey," you'd like to ask the host of the show, but
Well,
you know,
no, Jen had
anyway,
my back yesterday because I asked Hiveless. Remember the day before when we were on, he was wanting me to post my YouTube, post my Twitch, and I don't want to post my Twitch, but at the time I didn't even have my YouTube set up properly.
right,
No videos were downloaded on it, so no one. YouTube kept telling me that I haven't even started yet because I hadn't even uploaded a video. So I went and brought some videos over from Twitch. Had to figure out how to do that yesterday. And like I said, they made me wait 24 hours to go live. Once I hit that live button the first time, you have to wait
right,
24 hours. So I didn't even know if I'd be able to do this today. And I kept, once StreamYard hit me with that link finally, where I can enter that code, then I had to keep clicking on it to see, because I knew it had been close to the 24 hours. And
right.
once it finally went through, I'm like, oh, okay, let's do a test here. But I'm thinking to myself, before I go live, I'm hoping, you know, I don't plan on going live without, having you guys say, hey, go, let's head over and do the live since no one else is on after the show. Like me
Yeah,
and you do all the time. Where to next?
yeah. Oh yeah. But here's my thing, and maybe for a debut, you ought to run a daggone. I guess it's a notification. If you call it whatever, put it up there, put your thumbnail, and
I did
it
that.
says upcoming. Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did it. It
Okay.
was a half an hour one. I gave myself a half an hour to learn the background of StreamYard. I'd set the stream up. It's called Test. The stream is.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I did that. I actually posted a picture, and that was pretty cool to do. Now I'm
Okay.
gonna
Well,
have to download a bunch of pictures. So I can,
no, no. Check this out, and this is my thought. You tell me if it's wrong or whatever. But you got the John Wayne, the Rooster Cogburn.
yep.
Okay. To familiarize people with your channel, why don't you let your thumbnail be that until you wait a week or two down the road when you got people coming in there, because
You know
that's what
what?
people are going. What?
I'll do that. I'll do that. That's an awesome idea.
I mean, it's just a thought till people get used to it, and then you can jockey around, and because it's cool to change it up, put different stuff.
That's an awesome idea. That's what I will do from now on when
But
I do it.
here's another one. Here's another one too. Everybody knows Rooster Cogburn. Hey, We're gonna go over there and see what they got. Hey, this dude's a John Wayne enthusiast. Let's go there. Let's go there. For people that don't know you.
Right. And the thing is, I don't subscribe to myself on YouTube. I don't even think you can subscribe to yourself unless you have a different alias. But it's kind of cool that when I looked up YouTube and who's on, mine was the
Yeah,
first one that showed up. So
right.
maybe friends of friends that we talk to all the time might actually see it, and it'll get around. People can join us, and
Well, if you put your name, I mean your name be there, and then you got that up there, they say, well, that is Lester. Let's go over there and check him out. But that's my thing is to spread the word because I'm not knocking Jeff Harding, but he grew so fast, dude. I mean, everybody, but a lot of it was due to how long did he go around and talk on everybody's show and stuff? Everybody loved Jeff. Everybody knows Jeff. And so when he brought his channel out, everybody just gravitated towards it.
there you go, Michael.
And
Jen's got a comment for you.
okay, hang on just one second.
You still mod for Joe, right?
Yeah,
Or maybe he'll let you give a call out.
maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that's a thought.
I didn't even see what Joe's topic is tonight. Oh, he's having Steve Coles on tonight.
Mm.
Gotta watch that one.
Well, I don't know. I feel sure to be good.
Joe won that $100 in last week's
Yeah.
show, and I was giving him crap all along, and I'm like, "Aren't you a research partner of Steve's?"
Hey, but
Yeah.
look here. There's other people that think it and not say it. But
He kept saying, "Lester says I can't win."
that's what I like about Joe too. That's what I like about Joe.
And I don't know what show he was on the other night, but I typed in the chat, "Joe owes me $100."
Mm. Oh, he's good about that stuff. I can't remember. It was something they was talking about. He was talking about something about moving from some place to another place. I said, yeah, that's when he was on the run from the law. I typed that in the chat. And I said, for comic book piracy or something, I can't remember. I never did that. I never did that. I'm like, anybody listening ought to know that, yeah, you was pirating comic books. You was selling counterfeit comic books. Yeah, right. You believe what Michael Haywood says. He wouldn't steer you wrong.
Oh, I'm laughing. The funniest thing I have seen here lately, and I don't like to talk politics with anyone because one thing,
Yeah.
it's depressing. But NBC News had a video of the president talking to a soldier,
Uh-huh.
and they were talking about Christmas. They're by the tree, and the president's sitting next to his wife. And at the end of the interview, the man goes, "Let's go, bride." Biden or Brandon.
Yeah, I heard that, but I hadn't
And
heard it in this kind of detail. I was wondering how he
and
did that and said it.
he's like, "Let's go, Brandon." And the president goes, "Yes, let's go, Brandon. I agree."
Hey, surely, I would have never done it. I would have said, I would have dealt with it and been like, yeah, let's go, Brandon,
I, I
but didn't say, oh, to parrot it back to him is another thing.
well, the third time watching it through, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna look at her eyes and see. And you can see her eyes just say, "Oh no, he's gonna repeat it." She knew it right away, and she's like, "Oh God, I can't stop him."
Hey, but you think about it. A lot of times you try to take stuff like that. If somebody puts a negative spin on something, you try to use it like, hey, well, it doesn't bother me. But in that case, you don't. When you're the president, you don't do that shit.
Right.
Okay.
I showed my wife it. I'm like, "Does that eye roll right there remind you of anyone?" She's like, "No." I'm like, "That's the eye roll you give every time you know I'm gonna say something you don't wanna hear."
Here it comes. Here it comes.
I've seen that roll
Well,
many times.
that's pretty good though. When somebody knows you that good, that's pretty good. But hey, it's just like when you hear something and like I say, I won't mess with that one or whatever. I'll let you have that one. When somebody says something and leaves yourself open,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. It was Christmas last night, so I kept my
because
mouth shut a lot.
yeah, yeah. I can
Because you
remember the time woo, when I
go
was
ahead.
younger, I didn't. I'd take every opportunity, and then you see sometimes, hey, maybe this is not the most perfect time to do this or whatever else.
Right. Yeah, it's well, Christmas, my
Yeah,
wife and my daughter spent the whole day cooking food and everything, and it's Christmas.
exactly, exactly. It says it all.
We'll see you in a little bit. We'll probably be on Joe's show, so what time you get off, Jen? She's probably already gone. I know what those breaks are like.
Yeah, brief.
We love you too, Jen.
Love you, Jen. Don't work too hard, and don't keep anybody's change unless it's over $10.
Dang, that's late. If I got home at 9 o'clock at night, I'd probably be fixing something to eat and hitting the pillow.
Yeah, stuff like that. She's dedicated. She's dedicated.
See, I normally have a nap in the afternoon, Jen. That's why I'm able to stay up and talk with you guys so late. It's been kind of rough, my wife working third shift and me trying to maintain a day shift hours.
Yeah, yeah. I can only imagine.
I'm just when I was younger, I had no problem. I could stay up days on end, and crash for
Yeah,
12 hours and be good, but don't work for old men.
yeah.
Wish I could. Wish I could. try to have fun, Jen. Try to enjoy what you do. That's the one thing I always told my employees. I don't mind if you have fun. I would appreciate it if you would try to have some fun at work, as long as you take the work serious.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, and you got to know when to do it and when not to. But I'm just like you. Hey, a job takes twice as long if it's a drudgery
Right.
and there's no enjoyment.
Yep. That's why I would always, well, not always, but we
Yeah,
try
well,
to
you know,
pull the
there's times.
grill out and have cookouts and extend people's lunches. And I was always
Stuff
out
like
there
that makes a
joking
big
around with
difference.
them.
Yeah, it makes a big difference. And hey, let's face it, if you're on your side of that, you'll learn a whole lot more from your employees of things that you need to know if you've got a good relationship rather than they're scared to talk to you.
Right. And, if someone feels open enough to share their ideas with you to make things better, you know, anything to make
Oh,
our
yeah.
productivity better is good. So I had an open door policy. If you had to talk about something, come talk to me.
Oh, yeah.
I ran it for my dad. It was my dad's business. So, but you can't. One thing I learned is as hard as you try, you can't be friends with your employees.
Yeah.
Too many
Yeah.
try to take advantage of it.
Yep. Well, it's like there's just a certain, you can be nice to them and stuff like that, but there's a stopping point there because, like what you say, uh, well, I'm in good with him. I can get away with this or do this. Well, like you say, nah.
Well, I got an example. I had one employee. We've become pretty good friends. Um, we recycled tires in this business, and I'm the one that started it. I would go out. I started off with a straight truck. I'd fill the straight truck every day, and it graduated up to a semi and a straight truck every day. I was throwing the tires all myself and unloading by myself.
No.
And within 6 months, I got it up to two semis and two straight trucks running routes. So I graduated off to being the boss of the truck drivers. And I hired this guy, and we become pretty good friends. You know, I taught him what to do and whatnot. Well, child support caught up with him, so he quit. Got another job somewhere. Pretty soon, he's back filling out an application. I'm like, what's going on, man? It's like, that job didn't work out, and I really liked it here. I knew what was going on. As soon as he got the letter, he'd quit. That the child support was going to start coming out of his paycheck.
Right.
So I hired him back. Child support guy. He quit again. A smart man would have realized, okay, don't leave yourself in that position. No, he come back, applied, and I hired him back. And that was where I learned the lesson. You can't be friends with your employees because
Yeah.
you get bit in the ass a lot.
Yep.
But when you like someone and you want better for them, you do what you can to help them out.
Yeah. And not everybody, that's what makes it bad. Is not everybody would do like that. But it certainly does happen.
Oh, I sure got an ass reaming from my dad. Dad was always looking over the shoulder.
Yeah. Well, you can't. It's just so hard to not get jaded over people treating you like that. But you also, in the same respect, you have to look at it once again and say everybody's not like that. You know,
Right. Right. You know, maybe, maybe. There's always the maybe.
right? And that's one thing that trips me up too, because I try to always find, even if somebody's doing something bad, uh, I try to find something like, speaking of which, oh, Alan Hintges or whatever his name
Yep.
is. I
Yep.
talk with Alan in the chats and stuff like that, never expecting what took place with him. I mean, there was no clues, nothing coming up that he said all that stuff like that. And I'm like, I felt bad for him, but I'm like, well, you brought this on yourself. But he seemed to be a really likable person, and I'm thinking, well, he's still that same likable person. But has anybody even heard from him? You know, I don't
Well,
know.
I felt really bad one night. I was on Sean's show, something to squatch about,
Yeah,
and Joe was there, and Joe had been drinking a little bit, and we were all joking around in chat, and Sean was posting stuff, and he was cracking up and stuff. So I thought it was time to pull out my old joke about
right.
my Bigfoot encounter. I titled it "Bigfoot Touched My Butt," and I liked it.
Yeah.
Joe said he wanted to talk to me about my encounter. I'm like, oh no, man, it's a joke. Come on, don't make me feel bad about a joke.
No. Oh God. But hey,
I
I
wasn't
would.
trying to pull one over on him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sean got a kick out of it.
Yeah. I like Sean like that. He is. But now, dead serious about his stuff, and then he's got the humor too.
Yep.
I like the way he handles himself.
Yeah, he doesn't. Well, I imagine, there's the Bigfoot swimming hole. There's not a lot of fish
Yeah,
in there. So, when you pull up the big fish like he did,
man, what are you talking about? I mean, he had them and still does.
yeah, wham bam. I mean, he pulled up all the big dogs immediately. And in any show with Leon in it, I think is a good show. Leon,
Man, he's amazing. I don't I don't understand what the problem is with people. If you're honest, you don't have anything to fear from Leon.
exactly. You don't have anything to fear from anyone we watch, as long as you're
Yeah,
honest.
yeah, that's the way I feel about it. But well, I've heard the other side of the thing too, and I just think it's hard for anybody. Can you imagine somebody labeling Leon a bad man? I can't see
No,
it, dude. I
no,
can't see it. But
no.
but
Leon will sit down and he will try to work. He has. We've seen it time and time again. Him trying to work with people so they feel better.
yeah, oh yeah,
Well, if you say, "Hey, Leon, can we talk about this?" Well, it's like when Matt heard the owl
yeah,
and he didn't know what it was. He sent it to Leon, and Leon basically told Matt how to figure it out for himself.
yeah.
He
But
didn't say, "Oh, you're an idiot. That's an owl." He's like, "Well," he said,
exactly.
try this, and see what you think." So Matt would come up with it on his own. You know, it may be like your father trying to teach you something, but a person shouldn't
Well,
think of it that way. They should think of it, okay. I'm getting the tools to learn more.
Yeah, exactly. Doesn't matter what age you are, or like somebody's talking down to you, it's saying, I'm showing you a different thought process because maybe you've never been in a situation to think this way before. I mean, I've done it a
Exactly.
lot of times when somebody will bounce something off me. I said, thanks a lot. I never thought about it from that side. I appreciate that. But
Exactly.
some people would rather say, how dare you call me out? Or by you saying this, you're saying I'm stupid. No, no. When you're in this thing, just like the owl, hey, it sounds different to you. And that's just like a lot of people say, I know every sound such makes or whatever. You might think you do, but you never heard this one animal do another call that it's got in this vocabulary. And so you don't know it. So it sets you off. And rather than saying, I got a Bigfoot recorded or whatever, check this out. You say, I don't know what this is. Can you help me out? Listen to it, check it out. Can you tell me what it is?
Right. Hey, Brandy, is that link still posted? If you want to hop on, you can. Oh, no. Yeah, don't hop on then. Rest those vocal cords. Dang. I've never had laryngitis. I don't know what it's like. Cool. You ever had laryngitis?
Nah, I've always been a large mouth. Or let's just say I can't remember a time when I did.
And I hope that means laryngitis, pharyngitis. I didn't know it
Yeah,
was spelled that
exactly.
way. Pharyngitis. Well, I'm gonna have to look that one up myself because I'm lost. Remember when we were kids, we'd have to wait till Monday, get a set of encyclopedias to look shit up or dictionaries.
That's
We
right.
didn't have them at
That's
home.
right. That's right. And I was bad about that because I don't know, when you got a country background or whatever, you kind of, or maybe it's wrong in the way I am, but you feel like you got to prove yourself that you're not exactly stupid, or a hick.
Yeah, I hear you. I've been through the whole thing my whole life.
I mean, I'm not a genius or anything like that. I know some people have trouble believing that, but
No,
no.
actually, I'm pretty sure most people think you're pretty damn smart.
Uh, well, I don't know. I
Actually,
try.
you have surprised me so many friggin' times that you get the shit that I type that goes over everyone else's.
Well, some people are just more in tune with like minds, like that. And a lot of times, I don't know whether they don't pay attention, but some of them truly don't get it. And I'm like, I hate it when that, because I'm like, it makes me feel insecure. I'm like, well, dang on, you think that wouldn't, what did I just say something wrong or that wasn't good or whatever? No, they just don't get it.
Yep. Okay, I see. It's basically laryngitis with no disease involved. Overuse of voice, burn from hot food, very dry mouth, or sleeping with the mouth open can cause it.
Uh, Yeah.
Oh, I hope that soup ain't too hot because that could make it worse.
Ooh, you know, they say that the Chinese or the Japanese, whoever eats that soup or eats their soup like at extremely hot temperatures, said that that was a thing that was a major cause in vocal cord cancer for them.
Wow.
I just don't. I don't see how. I don't know. I don't see how it could be, but I also can't tell you that it's not. But it just sounds weird.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
thinking.
right.
I'm thinking you know. But they say they take soup just like close to boiling or stuff like that. I don't know how. You know.
Well,
I mean, you think a human's a human.
I'm bad for that with my chili. I like to
Yeah.
have the temperature really hot along with the spice when I
Right.
eat it. But yeah,
Yeah.
Brandy, it could make it worse if you eat it too hot, according to what I just read.
I tell you what. For stuff like that, and I can't say that, but like the people singers and stuff like that was something they mixed up lemon and honey and something else, but they say it coats your throat like that and makes it better or whatever. But when their voice is cracking or whatever, they use that stuff or just doing a lot of repetitious dates or whatever, you know, where they just every night going out there and banging it out and their vocal cords are weakening. I wish it was lemon and honey and something else. I don't remember what it was.
My stepdad, who had a band, he'd play on Friday and Saturday nights pretty much every weekend of the year. He always drank Sprite. He never drank
Right.
pop any other time except for when he was in the band. He sang
Right.
three-quarters of the songs in the band too, so that's a lot of sets.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Well, I grew up drinking Pepsi, and I don't know if you've ever had this, but I used to love that feeling in the morning when you get that first Pepsi, that burning your throat
Yep.
as you
Yep.
drink it.
Yep.
But that's what gave me diabetes, I imagine. I got my water from Pepsi most of my life.
Right. I loved Mountain Dew. That was the thing. But Lord have mercy. And then in time, when you lay off of it, you're like, man, that stuff, you know. But I see kids today drinking. It's just Mountain Dew would be just about like an energy drink or something. But I guess it's a sugar. I don't know what it is, but
A lot of
Lord, we used
caffeine in
to.
Mountain Dew too.
Yeah,
Well,
we used to. We made sure we was going coon hunting, you know, because dude, that would you deer hunt during the day and then you coon hunt half the night when you had time off work like that or on your school vacations and stuff. We would just go through like Olympic stuff. You daggone, we would deer hunt, and then when duck season was in for a little bit, you know, we would deer hunt, stop the deer hunting early, go duck hunt. Then after that, we'd go home, we'd clean the ducks or whatever, and then go load up the coon dogs and go. And man, you might end up getting home at 4 o'clock in the morning, you know. But we always made sure we had Mountain Dew because when you started getting tired, you start jack back with them Mountain Dews and you'd be all right for a little while.
yep. As a kid, I'd always buy a 12 pack of Mountain Dew when we'd go run lines at night, all night long.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, we were. Well, my grandparents always had one refrigerator just full of pop or soda or however you put it in your part of the
yeah,
country.
yeah,
Um,
yeah. Just drinks. That's what we say.
I was really shocked. I had this friend. She's from Scotland, and she was always talking about drinking juice all the time. I'm like, at least you don't drink pop, that's juice is better for you. And she come over here and with her son, who was about 18 at the time, and she asked him to go get her some juice, and he brings a Diet Coke to her. I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing? That's not juice. This is what
Yeah.
you've been drinking this whole freaking time." And you say you're drinking juice and you're drinking pop.
Hey, that's like these dudes down here. A lot of them. Oh man, no matter what they say, they won't say, "Let's get a beer." It's always a cold beer. A cold beer. I'm gonna drink a cold beer. I drank about 8 cold beers. They never say beer. It's always cold beer. I'm like, damn. All right. Of course, I like mine cold too, but I'll drink a lukewarm one if I got to.
Well, yeah. Growing up on the farm, drink a lot of warm beer.
Dude, my granddaddy, that's what he kept it like that. Well, I think his was like for mood alteration. He would keep a 6 pack of PBR in the basement. And if my grandma would get to nagging on him, he'd step down there, he'd pull out a can, bust that son of a gun down now, hot. And I was like, most people keep beer in the refrigerator, don't they? I never said anything, but
That my grandpa was the same, but he kept a case of Blatz in bottles in
yeah.
the shed where we kept the lawnmowers and all the equipment. That case was always sitting there. And he didn't have to worry about anyone stealing it because that is the nastiest beer ever made.
Hey, but look here, dude. When you're talking about people coming from that time, they know what they know what hard life is. So I guess in a way, they condition themselves for punishment. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, exactly.
I mean, if I can save money and get a beer that doesn't taste so good, but it's still drinkable, I'm gonna get that and save money. My granddad, well, he told us stuff. He said at times, because coming up through the depression, he said, man, he said in the springtime when the robins come down here, he said we would actually kill them to eat them. He said it was a variance in your diet. I mean, you might have had your chicken, but you wanted eggs. You didn't want to kill but so many chickens because they were laying eggs, and you didn't have at that time of the year. The young was just coming off. And he said, so we killed robins and we ate robins. You
Wow.
know, I was like, man, with like it is now, everything is at your disposal. There's, you don't run into, oh, well, we can't get beef now or whatever. We go
Yeah.
6 months without beef. You don't have such as that. So, and I don't want to experience it,
No, I
and I guess nobody else does either.
I've watched videos of people that shop for meals daily. That's all they
Yeah.
keep in their fridge is what they're going to eat that day or the next day. I just can't get that into my head is how people don't put food away.
Well, let me
Buy in
explain this
bulk.
to you.
And,
I'll tell you from seeing people like that, uh, the the act of shopping and doing that stuff, a lot of that is a space filler in their life where they don't have anything to do, and they make it like you talked about the regiment. Hey, well,
yeah,
when I get off work, I'm gonna go to the grocery store and buy this stuff, and I'm gonna come home and prepare it, rather than being like, well, when I get off work, I'm going straight home because all I'm gonna do is sit there till the next day when I go to work, and that's not much of a life, you
right,
know.
right.
So
Well, with me, it's like I'll go buy a couple $100 worth of meat at one time and
I'm like,
put it in the fridges and or the freezers and
well, I'm like this too. I like doing like that, like you say, because you got it there, and when you get ready to cook, rather than having to go get it and kill that time, all your time can go to prepping or whatever, and you don't have to leave. You go ahead and make your meal, do whatever.
yeah, to me it's just Well, you save money doing that. I mean, I'll buy,
Oh yeah.
I don't I can't even think of the
Well,
name of it.
it was
I'll buy
like
a
when you
whole
sitting there
round, and I'll butcher it
yeah,
myself.
yeah. I've done that too with a we had the ribeye loin, and
Yeah.
at one time we had access to the Mexican ribeye loins, and they were cheaper and they were good. Not top quality, mind you, but for the money, they were good. And you sit there and get one and freeze it and run it through your little bandsaw there, and blammo, you got steaks,
Yep.
and you saved because you bought that loin. And now the way steaks are, man, good God, you go buy you two or three ribeyes and tell me about it. Cause you'll
Oh,
be talking about it. You'll be talking about it. Damn.
yeah, it's ridiculous. But I guess it's, different generations think differently.
Yeah, yeah.
Our
Well,
grandparents lived through the depression, so
well, the thing of it is too is they look at stuff like, well, I'm not going through the work of freezing that steak and cutting that loin up like that. Work. What do you call work? Damn, that's not work to me.
yeah.
Hey, and y'all forgive me because here it comes. A lot of these deer hunters, the newfangled deer hunters now, and they'll sit there, and I do it too at times, or did. I hadn't done it in a while. But you kill a deer and go to the processor, and they'll say, well, I just pay him 10 extra or 15 extra dollars, and he'll skin it and gut it. And I'm like, I don't know. For some reason that bothers me. I don't know, but maybe it's
Yes.
just me being stupid.
We always
But
did it ourselves in the barn as it hanged.
yeah, yeah, and that's part of the enjoyment to me. I mean, very few of these, a lot of those people now at our hunting club, they kill the deer and it goes straight to the processor. And I'm like, dude, that's part of the fellowship of us hunting like this. Is when you sitting there and you talking about this buck or whatever you done there, and all hunting, and everybody, you got 6 to 10 guys sitting there bull jiving while you're cleaning it and everything. You might split some meat up with them or whatever. That's what I like. That builds a stronger hunting club and friendships. Hey, our hunting club prepares breakfast and a supper, and because they got a clubhouse, dude, you wouldn't believe. I mean, it's great to sit in there with a table of 20, 20 men or whatever over breakfast or over supper, talk about the day's hunt being over, or talk about what happened yesterday evening, or even the hunt before at breakfast time, what we're going to do and stuff like that. It's just awesome.
Yep.
And because I've been through both sides of it, I got to where I hunted with the club, and then I got to be like, well, I started hunting on my own more, and kind of in a selfish way. I'm like, well, but then again, when you got limited time, it's easier to do that way. You
Yeah.
don't have to wait. You don't have to wait for an organized hunt. You say, well, if I got 2 hours, I can go down here and hunt this place, and then when I'm through, I just go home. But there's nobody to share your accomplishment with or whatever. Hey, you got to call your friends when you get home and call them up if you can get in touch with them. Man, guess what I saw today? A black coyote, or you know, I had a 3-legged doe come in there. Crazy stuff.
Well,
And you want,
90% of the hunters here hunt solo when they're
yeah,
deer hunting.
and I don't fault them for that, but it's like I'm saying, even hunting solo, if you got somebody that hunts with you, but you go to two separate places, hey, I'll be back to pick you up after dark. And then they tell you what they saw or how the hunt went. I like that too. But when you're going by yourself, you got nobody to share the stuff with,
Yeah.
and your significant other usually doesn't really give a crap I don't want to hear you telling me about seeing old deer running around in the woods. Well, I want to tell somebody. So I call Bobby. I'm my hunting buddy Bobby. He knows. Hey, I'll tell Bobby, and they appreciate it.
We'll have people go out like that, but like we said, they're they're out for the meat for the freezer. They're not out for the joy of the kill.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, they're already tasting that venison chili they're gonna cook and
Oh yeah.
the sausage they're gonna make.
I love to take a hind quarter and take that son of a gun and soak it overnight. I like to soak them in buttermilk sometimes, but uh, take that son of a gun and put some holes in it and stuff some garlic down in the holes, and then cover it in bacon and slow cook it. Man, that's what I love.
Sounds good.
But it's just here again. Here we go with numbers. You got two hindquarters off each deer, so there you got two times to cook it. You know what I mean? Off
Yep.
one.
Yep.
But man, and you like the processor. That's one thing I can say. Uh, they make the deer cube steak out of the hindquarters. That is something in this world. Lord have mercy. That's some good stuff, buddy. Some good deer cube steak fried and then put in gravy until it's just about falling apart tender.
Yeah. We called it chislic.
Woo,
It's
woo.
when I lived in South Dakota, the one of the farmers I worked for was Sioux Indian,
Mm-hmm.
and they would his wife would cook that for us a lot for lunch. It was good.
That with some homemade mashed potatoes. Oh my God. Or hot biscuits. Shoo-wee.
You know what my pay was working for them every day? And
No.
granted, I didn't do a whole lot of work. I drove the tractor from the field to the grain bins and the corn bins, and he'd pay me a 12-pack of Pabst Blue Ribbon every day I worked for him.
Well, hey, here's
As a
the thing.
15-year-old, you appreciated it.
Oh, hell yeah. But here's the thing, Lester. People look at stuff now like their time is worth so much more. Jack, let me tell you something. If you don't know what life is like people say, well, if you'll do such and such, we'll feed you. We'll feed you a meal. Son, that's just like somebody giving you money. It's only in a different way, like a gift card,
Well,
but people like, well, a meal don't mean nothing to me. I'm like, yeah, it does if you're not eating. And you're gonna pay for that meal one way or another. If he gives you $5, this is just saying, you go somewhere and get something to eat, your money's gone. So it's just like you ate a meal. But
well, Brandy, this raising the minimum wage to $15 an hour. I've got lots of thoughts on that. Minimum
hey, I'm okay.
wage is not
Yeah, go ahead.
to bring up a family. Minimum wage
Most,
is first job for people.
yeah, but
People need to learn how to do jobs that pay more. Oh,
yeah,
cool. Brandy's coming on. We can talk about this with Brandy. Now, I think people should earn more based on economics, but not minimum wage.
here's my thing. They've got stuff so screwed up. I mean, in ways to school teachers. Man, if there's anybody in this damn world that ought to be getting big money, it's school teachers because 90% of the people start their kids off in the first grade. It's like, well, teacher, you're going to be the babysitter. You got to deal with all the stuff that we didn't teach them at home with discipline. You got to deal with their wild asses, you know. and
Yep.
disrespectfulness. And so I
Well, it's
think
the
these
same with
police,
police officers.
that's what I was coming to next. Policemen, same damn thing, Jack. They put their life, you don't know when you're going to take lead, you
Yep.
know, and they don't deserve more money, whether you like it or not, whether you don't trust the police these days, which I fail to see that too. The police are only what they bounce themselves back off on. And most of the people this day and time, they don't know. You can't just say, well, this guy looks like he's going to be okay. No need for me to be on high alert here. And he might have a daggone 45 sitting in his lap
And
thinking, hey,
most police officers get paid a salary. They don't get paid hourly. You
right.
know, they may get extra money for doing extra duty, but it's a salary, and $15 minimum wage is more than most earn a year.
Yeah. But dude, here's my thing. It's just like saying which traffic stop or
Yeah.
which, is going to be the one that takes your life.
The next call could be your last. That's how they
That's
have to
right.
approach every day.
Hey, does that not fall in, hey, hazardous duty pay? Or, I mean, however you want to label it. Damn it,
Well,
man.
what's worse is the thought that someone might do something stupid and you may have to do the ultimate choice,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
Knowing that's in the back of your head, just like this last trial that happened with that female police officer who pulled her gun instead of her taser, yelled
Crazy.
"Taser, taser, taser," and shot the
But
guy on
yeah.
accident.
But here's the thing, dude, you don't know what, I mean, I don't know. I can see where somebody gets shook like that,
Yeah,
understanding the
move
nature of it.
fast.
Because if I ran up on somebody
I
like
was looking
Brandy, I would
for you.
shoot. If I ran up on somebody like Brandy, I would shoot them in the foot just out of kindness. Just out of kindness.
I can run on my knees. I'll still get you. I'll
Oh.
backwards crawl like that ring bitch and scare you.
Oh my God! Don't say that! Don't say that! I have it in my head now.
Oh, that
That
would be
goes along with the
scary.
Mission Impossible.
It's like that video that's out there that the male and the female officer go in the cemetery at night and they hear this loud scream and both of them turn and run.
They hauled ass, didn't they? I saw that one. Hey, I'm like,
I think I saw
there's
that
your
one.
tax dollars at work.
Yeah, I've been waiting on this minimum wage deal, but minimum wage was created so kids wouldn't be abused
Right.
by employers. It's meant to be a first job. It's not meant to be a career. You know, and
Yeah.
companies, what the government doesn't understand. Go ahead,
Go ahead.
Brandy.
No, go ahead.
Well, I actually managed McDonald's in Detroit for a while, and they actually do pay their employees more if they actually want a full-time job there. And it's pretty dang good. The average employee, full-time employee there was making $2,000 every 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
That's $4,000 a month.
That's good. Yeah, that's real good.
You
Real
know,
good.
they don't need someone saying, "Okay, you got to hire your full part-time employees at $15 an hour and bankrupt your company."
Yeah.
I'm more concerned with what it would teach the kids. Like, if you start off making $15 an hour, you're already set pretty good. And how hard are you going to work?
Yeah.
Exactly.
And that is part of the process.
You got to pay your dues a bit, work your way up. Like,
Learn their work
Exactly.
ethic. Exactly. Yeah.
yeah, if they started somebody now, if I were to go to back to work today, you mean to tell me you'd be starting an entry level person at $2 less than I would make if I went back today?
Yep.
Like, you know,
And the whole thing is you're supposed to use it to grow as a person. You know, that
Yeah.
part-time job, that minimum wage job, gives you the drive to actually accept some responsibility in your life, try and go for the jobs that
Better.
do pay more.
Yep.
It teaches you the responsibility getting your ass out of bed and hitting the time clock and spending your money wisely.
McDonald's was good for that. Everybody got their first job at McDonald's around here because
Yeah,
they hired anybody.
fast food was even when I was a kid, a lot of people worked at McDonald's and Hardee's and Burger King as their first jobs.
Yeah. Of course, a lot's changed since then too. You don't do it the old-fashioned way. You don't walk in and say, "Hey, can I fill out an application?" You sit there and fill out your application and have like the on-site meeting right then and there. Everything's online now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is
I
stupid.
remember I remember walking to every place I wanted to put in an application at, like on foot. I'd be walking miles to apply for jobs. I walked to my first job. I walked home.
Let me tell you something, Brandy. That also makes you a better person, a better worker. Where,
Mhm.
like you said, people say now, I wouldn't do that if I had to. I wouldn't work if I had to do that. Well,
Uh,
that shows you want to work, and that's what used to be. That's what bosses look at. Now, I remember when they was telling me, "You put in applications online." You mean to tell me somebody has never seen you, never talked to you, knows jack about you, and you put on an online application? I said, I'd never hire anybody like that. But
right?
but who am I?
Well,
And
I
it's
got a
working.
story for you. I moved up to Detroit because I got hired from IBP Foods. It's Iowa Beef Production. Um, they moved me up there, and the plant got closed down. Well, while I was up there, I got married, so I had ties up there. So it wasn't like I could just turn around and come back to Iowa. So I put my applications in for a week at every place. And one day I drove by this McDonald's and they had signs out front, uh, hiring today, open interviews. So I'm like, you know what? I need to have some income. I'm going to fill out an application for McDonald's. I go in there, I fill out the application. The manager's there, the district manager's there. Hand them my application. The manager looks at it and she walks right over the district manager. And I didn't know he was district manager. Hands it to him. He looks at it. He's scratching his head. She comes over to me and she says, he wants to talk to you. He introduced himself. He says, listen, I have 7 stores in the Detroit area, 7 McDonald's. I need a manager for 2 of them. So I walked out of the interview being a manager for 2 McDonald's after one sit down interview.
Wow.
That wouldn't have happened if I had done it online.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you get a little bit of the person's character. You get a little bit about them. You can't tell everything, and there's certainly sometimes there'll be flaws you can't see, but at least it lets you know a little bit of who you're dealing with.
Well, when they see a man of my age at the time, which I was 38, and they see they can see the experience on my face. They can see the work on the calluses on my hands.
Right.
you know,
Well, I
it's a whole
believe a lot of
different
it too.
story.
Yeah. I think now, like you talk about the stuff minimum wage, I think the low minimum wage has got a lot to do with their mindsets change. And you say, well, I'm not going to take this job serious. That's why it's almost got to be like you expect to make an order at a McDonald's or Taco Bell or whatever. You expect them to get something wrong. You check your bag twice before you leave so you don't get home and say, hey, I don't have what I ordered. You know, I've seen I've seen craziness like that.
Oh,
Go
we've
ahead.
come home with no meat on our sandwiches.
Hey, yeah, how you do that? How,
Exactly.
not caring, not caring.
And they want $15 an hour now.
Yeah,
I think it depends on the job. Now, if you take that up to like a business level, entry level receptionist type work, the crap you have to know now to be a receptionist, just the programs they want you to know, is ridiculous for an entry level thing.
Yep, I agree. But anything beyond, the McDonald's should be a 15 plus, depending on the business, and what they can afford to pay people. But where, the way we were brought up is you get paid for what you know and what you can do.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
So,
And then you got raises depending on how long you were with the company.
and your
exactly.
performance,
Mhm.
if how many times you showed up late, how many times did you call in sick, you know, how was your productivity at work? Did you now it's if you don't give someone their raise at 6 months, like you said you would do if their performance is good, they want to freaking take you to court.
But
Well,
see,
now
here's my
nobody
thing.
wants to work, so they get, not only are they making $12, $13 straight out the gate, they're also getting these $500, $600 sign-on bonuses because nobody wants to go back to work now.
Yep.
Yeah, and see, that's what I'm saying. It makes you wonder. I say, it's because of the beer virus or whatever. Or basically just because people don't want to work that kind of stuff. Is that the reason they're raising it? Because I mean, basically at a start, just like what we talked about out of human nature, you're getting an inexperienced worker at the same price you used to get the same thing at a lower price.
They've been
You still
trying to
got to
push
teach them.
they've been trying to push this $15 minimum raise for over 10 years now.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Yeah, yeah, they don't just
So,
look at it overnight. So
yeah, they've been trying. It's just now they've got the right people in the positions to maybe pass it. So,
I think minimum wage when I started working was like $5.25,
yep. Yep,
and
I
I
that
wish.
remember those days.
and then I only worked at McDonald's for like a month, and I left there and I went to work at Wawa overnight because I got paid extra just for working third shift. But I was still in high school, and that was a pain in the butt, man.
I worked at the local steakhouse my senior year of high school, uh, being a cook, earning minimum wage.
That was me too. But I
My
mean, I
paycheck
started
was
off.
like $100 and some, and I was happier than a pig in shit.
Oh,
I got to
thank God
start when
my
I was 50.
Impala. Go ahead, Mike.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, I was just glad my Impala didn't burn a lot of gas.
Yeah.
But
Well,
gas was
hey,
cheap then.
gas was cheaper back then. Man, everything was. You
My
know.
mom swears I'm wrong, but I know when I started driving, gas was like 96 cents.
Yeah, probably so. Probably so
I
because I mean,
remember
yeah,
gas being 56 cents.
Well, when I was a kid,
yeah,
there was actually the business went out and the sign stayed where the gas prices were when the business went out for years. And it was 35 cents. And I remember when that gas station closed. So it was
yeah.
35 cents a gallon when I was a kid.
Well, that's like I had my motorcycle and I had a gas can, and you could just take pocket change and get enough gas to ride your motorcycle for almost a week.
Yep.
Same thing with cigarettes. Cigarettes were like a dollar something
Hey,
when
I
I started
remember.
smoking.
I remember when a can of Copenhagen was like 90 cents,
It's
and
50
now
cents
look
when I
at it.
started, Michael.
Yeah, I didn't want to say,
I was
but
13 years old.
It's just
Yeah.
amazing, man. I
And
mean,
I could walk into any gas station and buy it then at 13.
if you ask me, they've done this thing now where, we used to look at the date on it and say, hey, this is not fresh. Well, I
Yep.
wasn't a stickler to just be like, oh, this is 2 days old or whatever. It's old. But when you pick up a can, because of it being the way it is with the cardboard can, and you can rattle it around, it sounds like there was sand in the can. I knew I didn't want that. I put it back.
Yep.
But,
I did that
and
the other day
now,
with cigarettes. I felt bad. He handed me my cigarettes, and the bottom of it, it was just torn a bit. It wasn't even crushed or nothing, but it was torn a bit. And I looked at him like he was crazy and handed it back to him.
yeah, well, what they're trying to do is they're trying to pawn that stuff off on somebody to get it away from them.
Well, I used to work at Wawa. They write off damaged packs of cigarettes, so it shouldn't even have been on the shelf,
Should have
honestly.
been an issue. Yeah,
Well,
okay.
like right now, what they do, like with the Copenhagen you're talking about, Michael, is
Yeah,
if the cans don't sell, the stores send it right back to the distributor, and the
yeah,
distributor eats that cost.
Mhm.
We have a store around here like Wawa. It's called Casey's, and that way they always keep fresh product on the shelf because, as Michael says, it was nothing to walk into a store and say, "Hey, I need a can of Copenhagen." They hand it to you. You open it up, and it looks like sand in there. It's just then you got to try to add a little whiskey and a little water to it, put it in the freezer, try to recoup it because you don't
yeah,
waste your 50 cents.
yeah. But it just ain't the same. Hey, when you get good, fresh, oh man, that's the way to
Well,
go.
one dip equals the nicotine of 4 cigarettes. So,
Yeah.
You didn't have to say it that way, Lester, but it is
well, it's
true.
the truth. It's the truth. People who use chewing tobacco get more nicotine in their system. You might as well be smoking 4 packs a day.
Oh my god. Yeah, but it doesn't have all the other chemicals and all that other shit, though, right?
It's got
Yeah, it
glass.
does. Yeah, it does.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what they use. They use broken glass to break down the tobacco leaf. And it took me years to figure out what the hell that was in there. But that's why people's mouths get torn up from the rough cut,
Right.
from all that.
Yeah, I started smoking when I was about 9. My oldest brother was 5 years older than me. And my mom and dad left us home alone. My dad forgot his cigarettes, and my brother had his buddies over. And in order to get out on the roof, he had to go through my bedroom. And my brother and his buddies stole my dad's cigarettes and went out on the roof. And I said, if you're going in my room, I'm coming and watching you. You're not allowed in my room. So I'm supervising at the window because they're in my room. And my brother said, here, try this.
But down here, I mean, it's a tobacco culture, or
Oh
was
yeah.
until they got the thing. Down here, hell, everybody you knew had a little tobacco crop because it was big money. Now, you've only got certain people that are elected to grow. But then, hey, it was nothing to see a kid, like you say, 10 years old, chewing tobacco or smoking. And even me then being raised up, everybody, my parents and stuff were like, you don't do that stuff or whatever. And you're like, well, this kid down here did it. Well, you don't,
Right.
but I
But,
graduated into it.
but you know this, Michael. You know you're in for some serious
While you're
spitting.
smoking.
Sorry, Brandy, I walked over you there.
I said it's hard to tell your kid don't smoke while you got a cigarette hanging out your mouth.
Ain't
Exactly.
it? I mean, yeah.
Exactly.
But here's the deal.
I'm aware I'm a huge hypocrite.
Here's the deal. What I said, you do what I tell you, not what you see me to do.
Oh, my mom made me
Okay.
eat cigarettes. She shoved them right down my throat. Said, you want smoke? Here. And shoved them right in my mouth.
Ew.
I said, I don't want to eat them. I want to smoke them.
Daggone right.
And see, it goes back to what I was saying earlier about the cigarette smoke and me getting such bad headaches all the time as a kid. from being in rooms just full of cigarette smoke. You open the front door and the freaking smoke just barrels out of the house. I swore at a very young age I would never put one of those things in my mouth, and I never did.
Good.
Well, my granddad sit there, and my first deer I ever killed, my first buck I ever killed, we had it mounted, and I set it up there at my granddad's because he was so proud of it too that I did that, being his grandson or whatever. And it sat right beside his recliner chair where he sat and smoked the camels. And son, after a couple of years of it sitting there, I can't remember, we were moving it to another side of the room or whatever, but picked it up, and the nicotine from those cigarettes smoke, all that cigarette smoke, it was like sticky on the outside of it. And I was like, daggone, you don't realize that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, that shit'll turn your walls yellow. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Before I got sick here, I owned a cleaning business. We did carpet cleaning, house cleaning for realtors when they're going to try to move a house. And I can't tell you how many houses we went in, and I had to mop the walls and ceilings. Cigarette smoke.
Oh yeah. But I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't judge anybody because I chew tobacco. I mean,
Oh, yeah, I'm not judging anyone because it's just,
yeah,
it's all bad habits. All of it.
exactly. But as a person, we all have our vices,
Yep.
whether it be you drink too many soft drinks, you smoke, you chew tobacco, you drink too much beer, or whatever, but hey, person's got to have something.
Yep. Life's too short not to, and for other people to judge people because of what they do.
Yeah.
The worst to me is people who have quit smoking and turn into the, oh my god, that smells.
Yep.
Yeah.
But see, you know what that is? That's what they heard while they were smoking, and then it's a better than complex. I mean, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
to me, all that ain't necessary. Congratulations for quitting. I'm very proud
Exactly.
of you.
Exactly.
My problem with it is, I realized at a very late age what was causing my headaches as a kid, because it seemed like every Sunday I was having headaches when I went to the bar the night before. And I didn't have those headaches if I was out like drinking along the riverbank with my friends, drinking the same amount of beer. I was like, okay, why am I getting these hangovers when I go to the bar the night before? And I figured it out. It was the cigarette smoke in the air. And that's why I was dealing with such bad headaches all my life, is I could tie each one of those bad headaches to a situation where I was surrounded by cigarette smoke. So
Yeah.
instead of
Go ahead.
bitching at people about it, I just walk away from it so it
Right.
doesn't affect me. But I love going into bars, and I hate,
No
well,
shit.
I can do that now. They don't allow it in bars, but back then I loved a smoke-filled bar. I did.
Dude, hey, we used to sit there like that, and when stuff was happening, that's when it was the worst. When the place was packed and everything was going on, you say, "Man, we got to go outside. I got to get some fresh air. My eyes is burning and shit. I
Yeah.
got to go inside. Hey, hurry up so we can go back in."
Yep. But I guess, okay, Brandy's muted. I guess people won't know that now because they outlawed it here in Iowa a few years back. I don't know if it's that way all through the country or not. No.
I don't know. But that's the thing, man. Like when somebody's smoking in a restaurant or something like that. Now, I don't know. It's just too much stuff is now if we were in a really confined space, but most places have good ventilation systems to handle this stuff. So basically what you're telling me is you just don't even like to see somebody smoking is what you don't like. Well, that's just, you know, giving somebody another level of power that they really don't need.
Right. Well, they actually in Iowa when they passed that law, they ruined the bar business.
Yeah, I can understand that because that's a big dude. How many people? I mean, I know people that don't smoke regularly that would drink, and they would smoke when they drink as a you know
Yep.
form of
That's how,
relaxation or whatever.
that's how my brother started smoking. He only smoked when he drank, and eventually it became a habit.
Right.
But my mom's the opposite. My mom quit smoking, and she loves the smell of them. Like she'll come hang outside just to smell one. And I try not to smoke around her, and she's like, "It doesn't bother me. I told you it doesn't bother me."
I think some people it's different because I've heard some people, sit there. I could smoke a cigarette a foot long. I was like, "Daggone, you think you quit that long?" I don't know.
Yeah, I remember going into restaurants and every table had to have an ashtray on it.
Yeah, yeah. Because
The
uh, that's just the way it
waitress
was,
would empty it. Yep, yep. They always made sure you had a clean ashtray every time you sit down.
I
Yeah.
still can't get over my mom telling me the story of like giving birth to my siblings. She'll say, "Your father was out in the waiting room smoking," and I'm like, "In the
Yeah, yeah,
hospital?"
yeah.
Yep.
It was like that.
I
Probably sand
remember.
like the little R2D2 looking trash cans out there with the ashtray on top of it.
I love
Yeah,
those old antique stand ashtrays, like the iron stands that the ashtrays
Yeah,
sat in. Pretty glass
yeah.
ashtrays. I love them. They're beautiful.
yeah. Can't find them now.
Yeah.
A friend of mine actually has one. I'm like, when you die, you better bequeath that shit to me.
Hell, I'll bet you Icon's got several in a barn somewhere.
I'll turn it into a candy dish. Something.
Hey, that's what I was just fixing to say because that's what it looks like. The big glass ashtray on
Mm,
top of it is so
yep.
big, it looks like a plate or a candy dish. Yeah, my granddad had one right beside his recliner.
Yep. The lamp, the ashtray, and the recliner.
Daggone right. There you go. I left the lamp out, but when you said that, yeah, you got to have them. That's just requirement there. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't make shit like they used to at all.
Okay, so Squatch DTV tonight changed its format. No longer Jay Birch. It's the best of.
Huh.
I don't. Well,
The best of could be a pretty funny show.
yeah.
Icon, I have an old stand type ashtray in the garage.
I knew he did. I knew he did. Okay.
Send that shit back with wagon. I want it. That's funny.
But yeah,
Okay,
stuff has
Joe's not on
changed.
tonight.
I don't remember
He's
what
got,
time he was set for.
I just clicked on the one. It says it's in 3 days.
yeah, yeah, because he see that was this one today would be the other Bigfoot show. And I think he talked about a while back about that was being cut out. So I think it's cut out.
Okay.
Yeah, I
He
don't
has
think Nikki's
the
going
set.
on either.
No, Nikki's not. She's at her dad's. I know that. Well, the only thing we got coming up then is Hidden Existence. And I don't really watch that one.
Uh, uh,
I love Iron Dogger. But
yeah.
I sent her the link.
oh, you did? Cool.
Not yeah, link. What is it? Not the link for the stream, the link for the show.
Cool. Thank you.
Did anybody else stop in?
Connor was in.
Okay.
Jen was on for a little bit during her break. And let's see, at one time we had like 4 viewers but they weren't in chat.
Well, it doesn't say when I sent everybody, the people that I did send it to, it doesn't say it's you. It just comes up with that mask. And it doesn't actually say like whose channel or what it is.
Oh, well, we're going to change that. Michael gave me a good idea. I'm just going to use my profile picture for the first few every time I go live. Hey, Amy's here.
Hey.
Hit
Mute
that link,
yourself,
girl.
Amy.
Hit that link.
Mute yourself.
Me?
No, I was talking about.
He's
I was
talking.
bragging.
He's talking to
No,
Amy.
not you, Brandon.
Oh, okay.
I just pulled her leg.
The two of them? Thank you.
Come on, move.
Is she coming?
You gonna jump on, Amy? If you want to start your stream, Amy, I'll shut this down. This was just meant to be a test. I don't know. Oh my God, we've been going 3 hours.
Are you kidding me?
Holy
See,
shit!
damn it, Leslie. See what you do.
This was supposed to be like a 15-minute test.
Holy
We got the
shit.
15 minutes out of it.
Yeah, they don't fuck around when they give you steroids, do they? It says take 6 tablets on day 1 and then decrease by 1 each day. 6 freaking pills? All right, hold on.
It's not Zithromax, is it?
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's the antibiotic I got, but they also gave me steroids.
Well, better hit the
And
gym.
the steroid
okay.
is 6 pills straight out the gate.
Oh,
Yeah.
you got to build it up in your system for it to work.
Yeah. The loading dose or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it won't knock me off my ass or something.
Well, if we see you get jacked up, you get real buff on us suddenly, we'll know why. Thank you.
I mean, like,
Well,
make me fall asleep or anything like that. I'll be home alone with the kids.
well, I heard steroids make your nuts shrink, so you should be safe there.
Oh no, I got some pretty big balls.
Yes, you do. Bigger than mine.
Ooh. Dang. But yeah, I didn't even,
Shower because I'm greasy. Icon said Brandy's going to be lifting weights in a Walmart parking lot somewhere. That's funny. I want to pump. You
yeah.
are.
There you go. There you go. What was the name of that? It was on Saturday Night Live, I remember.
Hans and Franz.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
I like the episode where Arnold was actually on it.
Isn't he the one that says, do it? You know you want to do it.
Just do it.
Man, there was so much Saturday Night Live. But do you know now, the really best Saturday Night Live ones, they got to sell. I mean, you got to rent them to watch them or whatever like that. I'm like, man, damn that. I used to love Eddie Murphy and all that stuff he did, like Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood and Velvet Jones.
You remember?
I wrote this book, How to Treat Your Hoes.
You remember when he did, what was he? Damn, I can't remember what he called himself, but he sang that song, Wookin' Panub.
Yeah, it was
buckwheat.
buckwheat. It was buckwheat.
Yep.
Hey, because back in the 80s, back in the daggone 80s, they did that rap song by Buckwheat. Buck you, I like my hair. My name is Buck, but you can call me Wheat. Something I can't remember about his hair being neat. I can't. I wish I could remember the word. I don't even know who did it singing the song, but I laughed. I'd play that son of a gun and laugh my ass off.
Yeah, we all love buckwheat.
Man, that's right. Okay, Banky, Buck you, Banky. I'm not having that shit no more. Buckwheat going dankster. I'm gonna be a dankster.
That's a
But
show I
now,
actually haven't watched in a long time. SNL. I think the last time I watched that, Stewart was on. Stewart.
yeah,
Oh,
and Dana Carvey is the church lady. Dude, I'm gonna tell you what too. Now I watched the one with Chris Farley and Adam Sandler doing Lunch Lady Land.
Oh man,
Chris Farley dressed up as a lunch lady.
Chris Farley was hilarious.
Oh golly, I'm telling you. But I started to say when we got talking about Mr. Wheat, I don't even want to go into that territory. But it probably, if we said we enjoyed that like we just did, we might be labeled.
well,
I was just getting ready to say, none of the people today
We'd be
could get away
NASCAR.
with the shit they said back then.
oh
We'd be
no.
NASCAR fans.
When I was a kid, when Saturday Night Live first started, that camp where they were all bees. Johnny's buzzing off. Johnny's buzzing off.
Yeah,
Oh, look, there's honey on the sheet.
yeah. God, it was so much like Joe Piscopo. You know, he's fell through the cracks too, but he was funny on Saturday Night Live. Maybe not as funny, but you got to look at who he was up against too, people, you know. I mean, my
yeah.
God, man, you had Bill Murray, John Belushi, Dan
Bill by
Aykroyd, Chevy
goddamn
Chase.
Murray.
Hey, could you see all them heavy hitters on the stage at one time now?
Right.
But they weren't like that then. So, but I don't know. The talent's out there like it used to be.
Example of how people paid their dues and worked their way up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, the
Yeah.
guy that never got any credit was Brian Doyle Murray, who
Man,
wrote
and
Caddyshack.
he's funny.
Yep.
You know, and people see him in movies and never know who he was.
Yep. Well, he
But-
was on Saturday Night Live as a cast member for a while, but then he just turned to just a writer for the longest time.
Yeah. He played in that Modern Problems with Chevy Chase. I believe he played in that some, or my mind might be messing that up. I don't know. He's played parts in so much, you know, but he's just like one of those unsung heroes.
Yep. Well, Caddyshack, I mean, that's going to go down as one of the world's greatest movies of all time.
Dude. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Bill Murray. He's funny.
Oh, yeah.
Man, yeah.
Especially in that movie.
Yeah.
So I met
remember
the
when
Dalai
he came out.
Lama.
The Gopher. They came out. You could go buy
Yeah.
them and he'd dance in your living room.
Yeah.
Yep. I like that other movie they did too, at the summer camp, Meatballs. I like that one too.
That was funny.
Because I like the part, what I used to kill me and my uncle, it used to slay him, was when he'd sit there and he's talking to the little boy, Rudy, whatever his name was. And he was talking about that Swiss Army knife. He said, man, you take that corkscrew and you stick it in his voice box and you turn that mofo around and you get in it like this right here. And he started changing his voice. He's just crazy as hell on the simplest of shit, man. I mean, he turns it into a laugh riot.
That's another movie that I remember but don't remember details of because I haven't seen it in so long.
Exactly. That's me too. Well, I went back and watched it here recently, so a couple of
Oh,
times.
yeah, I have to watch that.
Yeah, I watch Caddyshack every couple years myself. Once I start forgetting the lines, because I
Yeah,
love,
yeah,
I love that Dalai Lama speech Bill Murray gives to that kid where he's
yeah,
holding that freaking thing up, pitchfork up to his throat.
yeah. That's just like Dangerfield in that movie when he's sitting there with the golf bag with the radio on it, and everybody's out there on it. He said, "Let's dance," and he cuts the radio on and it's Journey.
Yeah. Well, Ted Knight on that movie was awesome too. He plays an
Yeah,
awesome straight man.
yes, hell, yes, hell. He caught shit in that movie, buddy. Woo!
You remember Stripes?
Oh yeah.
Good.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, and that's
Yeah,
still pretty
that was
fresh.
my childhood introduction into sexual things.
Oh, yeah, that was a daggone good one.
That's
I'm
the
here
fact,
to tell you.
Jack.
That's right. And Murray was always saying stuff like, I wish I could remember what it was when he was talking about, Warren Oates was the drill sergeant or whatever. And he said, Sergeant Hulk or whatever it was, he said, he is the big toe of our foot. And he said, I want all of you to give the big toe a round of applause. And he's like, yeah, wise guy. But that's a great one. John Candy in it. Mud wrestling. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's another.
I
Go
just
ahead.
watched the new Ghostbusters this
I heard that
weekend.
was
And
good.
It's a pretty good movie. The girl, the little girl they got starring in it is awesome.
yeah. And I don't know her name, but I remember her being a little girl, and she played in that movie with what was his name? Captain America, Chris, whatever his name
Helms.
was.
No.
No,
Chris Pine.
God, no, Chris Pine is the other one. It's Chris Pratt was Star Lord in Galaxy, whatever, Avenger,
Chris
whatever.
Evans. Chris Evans.
There you go, Chris Evans. Chris Evans. Thank you. Yeah, she played in a movie when she was real young, where he was taking care of his daughter. Whatever, I can't remember the name, but it was good. She was good in that movie, and she's
I don't.
progressed since
She's
then.
the one that's supposed to be the granddaughter of Egon, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yep.
She looks just like his ass.
Yeah, she does. She's perfect for that role. And the boy was too. He just wasn't as big a part of the show as she is.
Yeah, I didn't see it yet, but I did hear a lot of good things.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought Matrix was supposed to be on HBO Max.
well, I pirated it, so
Easy there,
I
Captain
couldn't
Blood.
find it. I looked for it last night when I was half asleep and couldn't find it.
It was
yeah,
a
it's
jailbreak.
yeah.
Pirate
I
Lost.
found it deep in the movie section of the pirated movies I got.
Oh, keep
I'm
on.
telling you, if you got a Fire TV, hook yourself up with Electrical MD. He'll get you everything you need.
Yeah, my brother recommends that.
But I've seen the new Spider-Man now. I've seen all the Ghostbusters, Matrix. I saw that one.
Is
The
the new
newest one.
Spider-Man the one with the Batman, or is there going to be a new Batman? I'm confused by this. Keaton's coming back, I know that much. But is it a Batman movie, or was it the Spider-Man movie?
It was a Spider-Man.
Okay.
It's basically a rip in time, and what's so cool about the movie, and everyone has to see it, is it's brought back the previous two Spider-Men,
Oh wow.
and it's really cool to see all three of them together. They actually give each other a hug, and
Eh,
See, my thing of it is like when you're talking about Ghostbusters, I always the original. I just have funny feelings about sequels. You know, if you get
yeah.
the second one out of it, I feel like you're doing good. You get
this is
past,
more of a tribute to the first one.
yeah.
I don't think they
Well,
did
that's
too bad
awesome.
with them. Normally, when I hear they're gonna remake something or they're gonna do this to something, I'm like, ah, hell, why? Just don't touch it. But even
Yeah,
with the female version of Ghostbusters, even that wasn't that bad. I didn't think.
right.
I haven't seen
I
this new one yet, but I wasn't upset with the female one.
I did not care for the female version, as it's because they were trying to remake the first one. That's why I
Yeah,
didn't care for it so much. Where this one actually continues the Ghostbuster history, and you get to find out what they've done with their lives since and all that. And plus, it's a whole new story, bringing the old story together and kind of wrapping things up. And if you love
well, I
the
tell
first
you,
Ghostbusters, you have to see this movie.
Does Aykroyd actually show his face?
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah,
I can tell
everyone's
you
there.
one in that woman Ghostbusters, that Kate McKinnon. I mean, she was funny in that some, but I mean, that is a funny human being now.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm a
they're all
fan of
funny.
Steve McCarthy and Kristen Wiig, and I'm fans of them. So that's probably why I like the Ghostbusters.
Ooh, yeah,
I,
Kristen
I'm
Wiig,
I'm
most
fans of all of
definitely.
them. So it's just I don't like seeing them remake a movie just to add. They made the movie to put women in it. That's what they did,
Yeah,
and that was
Yeah.
their whole reason for redoing it. And that's the wrong reason. Oh,
yeah.
I may have
I
to
know.
mute here for a
You
little
watch.
bit. Can you guys handle it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you asking us if we can talk?
Can
I just want to let you know I'm gonna be away for a few minutes.
Yes,
you
thank you, Les.
understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
That's right.
I know Bridesmaids was a freaking. I probably know more chick flicks than like other stuff.
Well, yeah, but see, I like a lot of female movies too, where it's just like all, but some of them, like you say, they don't work out or whatever. But then again, some of them being the men movies don't work out too. But
Right.
yeah, like I remember the Bridesmaid movie, some, but it's like what you said. You stay away from it for 3 or 4 or 5 years, and not so much.
Every time I think of that movie, I just think of shit. What's her name? The dark skinned one that's always in all the movies with him, and she's in her gown and she's in the middle of the street and she's like, I shit my pants.
Yeah,
I shit myself.
I was going to tell you, God, I cannot believe I know exactly who you're talking about, and I cannot say her name.
Yeah, I can't
Uh,
remember. But she's in a lot of stuff.
golly. Oh yeah, she is, and she is funny because she played. I'm pretty sure she played in Idiocracy, which not that that was a good movie, but I cannot believe I can't remember her name.
I don't even
It'll
have
come to
part
me.
of it. It's just completely slipping my mind altogether. I don't even have a damn. I don't even have a clue.
Yeah, but I know exactly who you're talking about.
Which is weird because usually her name goes hand in hand with Kristen Wiig because they've done so much together, and I can't even think
Yep,
of it.
yep. Golly.
But I miss so many movies now. I think the newest movie I saw, which I think I already told you guys, was I took the kids to see, well, not the kids, the older kids, to see the second Venom.
Right, right.
And
But
I
you know,
thought that was funny.
so many movies come out now. You know, you'd have to make a job of watching all the movies to keep up with them.
I just don't
I mean, it used to
have.
be when I was young, you know, you'd have a 6 month build up on the daggone. They'd run commercials for 6 months. By the time the movie got there, you were so jacked up, there was no way you was going to miss it.
Right. And you watched it over and over. You go back to the movies for the same movie.
Yep, because movies didn't cost that much then.
Mm-hmm.
Golly, yeah. We used to have a thing where every Friday night as kids, you know, when we got older, 10 years old on or whatever, get dropped off at the movies and go watch the movie, you know, whatever it was. And you could go in there for just a little bit and get butter popcorn, candy, or drinks and whatever. Woo, and cut up.
Mm-hmm. Or they
But
had the
now,
drive back then. They don't even have, I think they might have one drive-in in my state, but I don't know if it's actually still running. I'd have to look into that.
well, when we were down, the drive through we had, drive in that we had down here, I don't know that to be a fact, but everybody said, all they play is pornos out there. And I'm like, how in the hell you play porno at the drive in theater? Everybody be standing out there looking over the fence.
We had one
But
theater that was like a historical theater here. Unfortunately, they tore it down. But ever since Rocky Horror Picture Show came out, it was one of those theaters that would show it every year, and everybody who went would dress up as one of the characters from the movie.
right.
And I always wanted to do it when I got older, but they tore it down before I ever was old enough to do it.
But see, I think stuff like that's cool, you know.
People would dress up to go see the Star Wars movies and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. And that's another movie I like, that Fanboy, where they
Damn,
go on the quest to go to the Lucas Ranch or whatever.
I don't think I've seen that.
I think it's pretty funny. I like it.
Oh, I'm
It's
sorry. The
got a,
newest I might have seen, I watched one with my son the other day called Free Guy, which had Ryan Reynolds in it, which I don't know how
uh-huh.
new that is. It was new to me.
Yeah, that's how I look at stuff too.
I'm just hearing about it. New to me. It came out 10 years ago.
Yeah, hey, yeah, exactly. I say that because my sister keeps up with them a lot, and I do that stuff. I say, man, I just saw a good movie. Well, I saw that 5 years ago. Well, I'm like, well, I don't give a damn. It's like you say, new to me.
I'm more inclined, like if I get a moment where I'm like, I want to watch a movie, I'm more inclined to, think of something from childhood or just prior years and revisit that than I am to watch a new one.
Watch a
Only
new
because
movie. Me too.
nothing against the new movies, but if I don't know it's a good movie, I don't want to waste my time
Yep.
on it. On the rare occasion I'm going to sit down and watch a movie.
Yep. Yeah,
So,
you're exactly right. I feel more comfortable playing something that I've already seen that I know is a good movie than I
mhm,
do testing something else out.
right? Like Steel
My,
Magnolias is when I could just watch over. I could watch that. My Girl, Wizard of Oz. I could watch
yeah,
them whenever. Hook was one of my favorites with Robin Williams and Dustin
yeah,
Hoffman. Oh my
yeah.
God, I love that movie. I could recite that movie. People get mad watching movies with me because I'm definitely the one sitting there reciting the whole damn thing.
I'm back. Hey, Hiveless.
To this day, every time it snows, I'm right in the window. It's snowing!
Bee, bee. It's
L-
snowing.
Link's pen, babe, if you want to hop on.
Wanna rumble with the bee, huh? Bzz, throw a hex on your whole family. Dressing all black like you know me.
You made me choke on my water.
Jen's gonna let Scotty know for us that you're here.
Cool, cool. So what I miss? What movie were you just talking about?
Hook.
Yeah.
Oh, that was an awesome movie.
No, we were just saying that on the rare occasion we take time to watch a movie, we're more inclined to go backwards and watch something we know we like as opposed to watching a new one that we don't know we're going to like.
I feel the exact same way. Except for Marvel movies. For some reason, I feel like I have to watch every Marvel movie ever put out.
We want to,
Yeah,
but then again,
a lot of people pick them apart. I don't get into all that, picking them apart.
yeah.
I don't think I've
But
been let down by that.
Well, each movie is a separate. I mean, they're different directors for each one. They're separate stories, so it's kind of hard to put them all together. I didn't like the Eternals. Well,
I didn't see that. That's a new movie.
yeah,
yeah, I haven't
I
seen it
didn't like.
either.
It's a Marvel movie. It goes along with the whole storyline a little bit, and it's supposed to be advancing the storyline to what like the Avengers will do next and stuff. But it
But see, here's the deal. Like Spider-Man, the animated cartoon when I was coming up, I mean, it was the original cartoon. To me, it'll never be any better than that. Even though now people look back and say that was cheesy and look, this was wrong with it. I'm like, buddy, at the time, that's all we had. And I would have sit there every day. I mean, to watch every episode I could watch of it with Electro and the Green Goblin. Oh, good God, the Green Goblin, Rhino, Dr. Octopus.
I got
And
my son's on DVD. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but back in the day in the cartoon version, wasn't Nick Fury white? And
I
then now
can't say.
in the real human movies, they made him of color.
I can't say. See,
I
because
have no idea.
I saw a guy in the chat room, he had it exactly backwards. And I didn't correct him because he was saying he got the 80s version of it where they did the Amazing Friends of Spider-Man. And I'm like, the first one was the Amazing Spider-Man, I'm pretty sure. But, you know, there was more people in there, superheroes in the Friends, the Amazing Friends of Spider-Man or whatever it was. But I was like, man, I don't know, just grew up on that stuff. So, like, they had the old, it was almost like, I don't know what you say, steel frame, but they would do a little bit of moving like that with the Thor and Namor the Submariner, the Hulk, Iron Man, all those little cartoons like that. But there wasn't a bunch of fluid movement. It almost looked like pictures, and somebody narrated it through there. I wish I could draw them back and look at them just so you knew. Because that's like on YouTube, the Spider-Man that I watched as a kid, 7 and 8 years old, it's on YouTube now. You can watch some of it on YouTube. And I bees watching it sometimes, but I don't tell nobody.
That's like Transformers and Skeletor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Hiveless.
Ooh-la.
Sorry.
My voice is pretty fucked today, but it's good to see you
Well,
all.
you had a long day yesterday.
It was,
With
dude, it was
with a
pretty
good
epic.
reason. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I enjoyed it yesterday. Thank you, everyone. Had a really good
Man,
time.
Well,
I did
I
too.
planned on starting this and testing it for like 15 minutes, and here we are 3.5 hours later.
You've been going that
If
long?
that'll
Wow,
tell you anything.
shit. I forgot to sub yesterday, Lester, with doing the stream and stuff. So Amy just let me know now. That's why I've only just showed up. So
Yeah, it was just going to be a test because I just finally went through that. You know how you got to go through that 24-hour period
oh, do you?
before
Oh,
you live stream on YouTube?
oh, that's right. Yeah. That's right. I remember that.
So I had to wait for that. I had to
Yes.
change my email address for StreamYard. As soon as I changed it, the code popped through right away.
Ah, that's good. Nice, man. Nice. How you finding it?
Um, it's easier than I thought it'd be. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. I just downloaded OBS today, Lester. So I'm just trying to get my head around it at the moment.
That's a lot more than this. That's for sure.
Yeah, it is. It is, brother. Yeah, it's quite technical. I'm still at the very start bit where I've got to learn how to input the code from Twitch. You know where the opening windows load up and it asks you to put in where you'll be streaming.
Yeah,
So just at that point, what do I actually have to do to get the Twitch code or some shit? Let me see.
you go
Oh,
to
it's
your
asking.
channel
Oh yeah.
and you just copy your channel code into that
What?
bar.
Where do you get that? That's channel code.
Oh, I'd have to go to Twitch to find it.
Fair enough.
It's deep. It's deep in your stuff.
I
But
bet.
there is a line that you have a specific code, and it actually has a clipboard there where you can just clip it.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it now. I can't see anywhere obvious that it'll be. I'm going to take a tutorial and see if I can't figure it out. So,
They've got a lot of them out there. Especially, which OBS did you download?
oh God, I'm looking at 27.1.3.
Never heard of that one.
No, for the Mac.
Okay,
Not sure.
they should have a video on how every OBS has their own video out there on how to run it. So
Okay, I'll. Yeah, there was one on the site that I still need to watch actually. So I'll suss it out.
Hi,
I'll suss it
Scotty.
out.
Scotty, welcome.
Scotty.
I'm glad you
Hive,
found it.
in case it wasn't obvious, Hive, I fell asleep with Shelby last night.
Huh?
I might as
They said somebody else fell asleep too.
I might as
Yeah.
well put a disclaimer in there. Like, if I tell you I'm going to go lay down with Shelby, I'm going to fall asleep. I might be back. Did Hive lose his audio?
Oh, can you
I
hear
hear
me?
music.
I
Oh,
thought
you're there.
you might want to hear a bit of music. Do you? You don't have to.
Got any country?
I think that's nice of you. I got no problem with it,
All right.
Lester.
Well, Lester
I
hates it. Oh, he
No,
likes
I
it.
like
right.
it. No, I
Good.
like it.
Respect.
Yeah, Scotty, we were all talking here. We were saying we had no way to get in touch with you to let you know. And Jen said she could get in touch with you for us. So
Woohoo.
we're in our minds, Scotty.
Yeah, little man,
Little man.
little big man. That's another good movie I love.
Well, I've been checking through my phone on YouTube all day because I expected Hiveless to go live and then Wagon to go live afterwards.
I know that we both agreed to not do that because I've got a sore throat and she wasn't feeling it. So yeah, sorry for making that promise, everyone. Sorry about that.
But,
Well,
I
you'll
didn't know
get
you promised it, so you ain't got nothing to say sorry for to me. Didn't know.
Good.
well, I did know. That's why I tried to do this test earlier in the day so I didn't walk on anyone's show.
To be fair, yeah, we did say that Lester yesterday, and that you'd be doing the late one. Oh well, yeah. Basically, that was always the idea. So yeah.
Well,
How
I can
bad?
understand after you pull an 11-hour show how you might not want to do one the next day. I can kind of understand that, you know.
Right. Yeah. It was.
Well,
Go on, sorry, mate.
but you had some trouble there on your show yesterday, and it was kind of a fight. So
Yeah. Well, you know what's the follow up on that is? It's quite funny.
I
Is
wouldn't have called it a fight.
right. But Sam, the
I
cross
don't
stream.
know.
The cross stream have done a follow up video today where the whole thing was just them bitching about me, and it was, yeah, and Sam, and literally, if I cut up the video every time they said Hiveless B, it's about 70, well, about 50 times. There's actually, yeah, possibly 50 to 70 times.
Let me
they said
tell you
Hiveless
something,
B.
brother. Hey, what's the old saying? No
There's no
publicity is bad publicity. That's right.
That's right. That's right.
well, when you were gone, the things that guy was saying,
Oh, dude, I heard it back,
You
man.
could
I've
have got
heard it back now.
reported.
Brother, I've heard that shit back now, and I'm like, what the fuck was he doing talking about all that shit?
Well, I
Exactly.
hope you don't plan on a retaliation because
No.
No, honey, you know
he
what?
just showed his ass even more.
You're exactly right. If you actually watch it, it was on the,
But
yeah.
do you know what scares me worse than that? Now that we're talking about it live, I got nothing against the dude, other than
No, I
everything
haven't
he
at
believes.
all. He just
Other than
came at me
everything he
real
believes.
hard, that's all. I just came back.
Uh,
But for him to come on somebody else's channel and act a fool like that,
It was his ego, man. He just totally had a meltdown as far as I'm concerned. And he's had another one today. Really, it was a meltdown. It was crazy watching
well,
it.
my
I was just
thing.
laughing the whole time.
When he
Go ahead,
was when Hybless was gone and that guy was talking by himself the
Yeah.
whole time, all he did was put down half the population of this planet.
Pure homophobia, man. It was just,
Hey, but here's the
it's crazy
deal.
shit.
When you air that shit online, live like that,
Mm.
you might have some people that follow you, but the number of people that's going to dislike you is
Yeah.
much, much greater. Because I'm going to tell you something. Where in the hell does anybody alive today get off women are evil?
I know, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, and then,
I don't know. But how
and
much of
then,
a contradiction on his part to then try and flip things and say it's the devil who puts this evil into our
in your
minds.
mind,
Talking
yes, the
evil.
thought,
Yeah. He couldn't see that he was basically demonstrating the mindset
Yes.
of what he was accusing me of, which is, well,
Right.
being
yeah,
beta male,
yeah,
basically.
mom, I know,
Yeah.
mom,
Dude, I'm telling you,
fucking
man.
mother B.
It was so
I don't
funny
know.
watching
I
it.
only caught part of what he said when Hyde was gone. I didn't even know where Hyde went.
Well,
And I'm
I
like, okay,
I thought,
guess he's in charge. And then somebody in the comment section said something about him saying something bad about women, and I said, oh shit, that ain't gonna fly when he comes back.
no, it didn't. Well, no, it was more homophobic stuff when he was on when I wasn't there that he was doing.
Well, I mean, in
And
my
I was
mindset,
rubbing this shit in.
What's that?
in my
Well,
mind,
Lester was in the chat.
Yeah.
I believe
Good man.
that.
Good man.
I typed
Go ahead.
in, if I pull my wiener out and someone touches it, they're in for a ride of their life. I don't care who it is.
Well, to be fair, like screen name 229, who I've had a mini run-in with before, but he's all right. Like he was representing in the chat, and but Sam just chose to blank him because he was disagreeing with what he was saying.
Yeah.
Okay, who was
So,
the other one that was like, well, I don't know, man.
No, he was all right, wasn't he? It's just he slipped up and said that stuff. To be
And,
fair,
yeah, but
yeah. Go
I
on,
wonder
Michael, sorry.
also about that. You know what I mean? I'm like,
Well,
it's like you said,
attract that sort of shit, mate. Yeah.
had
Is
you
that
let
how he
that run
talks on
on,
his own channel?
Who, Brandy?
Is that how he talks on his own channel?
It is, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah. When you hear them going at it, it's a wonder that they're still going, really. Although he has just
what
got,
I'm trying,
yeah, they have just
what
got
I'm trying to
policy
say is that
violation.
scary that people subscribe to that kind of. I mean, you know what I mean?
Well, it was
Oh,
quite,
yeah.
And
yeah.
well, to me, because it's like, well, you falling back in that mindset. Well, women are no good for nothing except getting pregnant and being in the kitchen and
You pretty much
you know.
talking that sort of smack, yeah. And I don't like the word misogynist because it's used by all the wrong people usually. But you know, if there was such a thing as a spirit or mindset of misogyny, that guy was demonstrating it. Let's face it.
No,
You
hey,
know,
no
an
shit.
obsession with thinking that women are only ever evil. I mean, that's insane. You know, what of repentance? What of motherhood? What of everything? So
Yeah. The fact that you would never be here if it wasn't for
right,
the evil
life
women.
wouldn't operate. So what?
Well, I mean,
So
I know that women are sneaky, underhanded, and
right,
conniving, but I don't say evil.
right, and I don't.
Manipulative.
Yeah. So I'm
But I love
sort of
them.
there, Michael. Yeah. I'm sort of there, but with a lot of humor and you got to know how to approach that shit with a bit of humor. But yeah, he's
Ladies, that was a joke.
yeah, he's unironically hateful and resentful. So it's weird.
But
And it was weird listening to him today. Just they were all trying to project what they are onto me, calling me a bitch, beta male or beta male. Yeah, and saying that I couldn't get over it and I was obsessing about it. Yeah, everyone could see I was cool as a
Well,
cucumber. You know,
dude,
it's funny as
you
fuck.
know what you got to do.
Well, I've got an idea actually as to what I could do, but I think Brandy's right that I should just not bother because that's
Leave it alone.
it's water off a duck's back for me, Lester. But go on, let's see if you thinking what I'm thinking.
Clip their shit,
Yeah,
stream
yeah,
it together,
yeah,
and just sit back and laugh.
yeah, dude. Do you know what I thought of doing? Right, this is my idea.
Produce a new song.
Well, listen, I'll give you the idea and we'll put it to the panel, right? But basically, anyone who can should go and watch their show. I shouldn't promote it, but you've got to watch them go on. It's quite funny. It's the cross stream gamer. I think it's called the channel. Yeah, I think it's called the cross stream gamer. It's their second channel. Basically, yeah, I could clip out every time he says the word hiveless bee and just put it as a montage. And then you've got the bit at the start where the black stepdad was on as a guest. And he said, well, I agree with hiveless bee. And it was just him agreeing with me right off the bat. And Sam was like,
Gotta
oh
love
no.
that.
It was
You
funny,
gotta love
mate.
that.
Dude, and then what I was thinking of doing was I could premiere the entirety of the actual debate. So I could clip that shit together for a bit of comedy and then follow it up with the actual debate as a premiere, like as an actual film that everyone can watch and just, make him suffer it all over again.
When he said the stuff about fuck your mother and fuck you or something like that, I was like, man, really?
We heard my response. I was like, well, that's one thing we can agree on.
Hey, that's the. Or you could have said, to be honest, she is hot. Anything like that. Anything like that.
Well, dude, I was already there, But no, the guy just had a meltdown,
I'm
and
impressed with your ability to maintain your calmness. I will say that.
respect. Well, yeah.
But I did. I saw one thing that I think snatched him by the shirt collar, and this was my big thing that I picked up on. You were talking to him, and then you said something. He said something about big words, and you said, "I know it's hard to, but keep up. Just try to keep up." And I said, "Oh fuck, hey, okay, dumbass, just keep up if you can."
Dang. Well, Michael, yeah, that was a poignant moment for me because it was where I went into a bit of a gear change. Because I was like, "Oh, here we go then.
Yeah.
The bee's back."
Yeah.
You just
Gloves
manifested
off.
the bee. You just manifested the bee. I forgot who. Yeah.
You said there's
Sorry,
no love
Brandon.
lost, brother, and he looked at you like he thought you were coming on to him or something. It like freaked him
Right.
out and grossed him out.
Right. He was pretending that was a thing to do as well, but it was like
Here's what I'm saying.
shaking hands after a debate. That's all.
Right?
From all the hype that I got off hearing about Sam the Swede, and I saw that shit,
Dude.
I'm like, I'm thoroughly disappointed. I had respect for the man before I ever heard or saw anything from him.
Well, dude,
Yeah.
the only
And
reason I
after
left the
that-
channel in his capable hands is because, well, I didn't know what he was all about, obviously.
Right.
We agree on a lot of stuff, but I didn't know he was like that. And I thought he was a professional. He's been doing it for a year, so I thought it was in good hands. But there you go.
Well,
way I
I looked
see
at
it,
his hands, I looked at his arms, and I looked at his shirt. And that combination does not scream alpha male.
Yeah. Dude, exactly. Yeah. And he looked like he was about to cry at the end. I mean, really. But to be fair, you remember that guy that got on that I had to kick for saying that shit? Remember that guy?
Yeah, Skip McBurney.
Skip, who's a nice guy otherwise, right? But
Yeah.
But funnily enough, he was in the chat today, and at one point, Sam notices something he said in the chat, which was because Sam had said, he gave some advice about not being obsessed about things or something like that. If you run into a disagreement, just brush it off and forget about it. Don't focus on it. And this is after he'd said my name 1,000,000 times in the stream already. And then Skip said, "Oh, is that why you just played a video clip of yesterday's debate?" because he played a clip of the debate. You know which bit he clipped? So Skip's now in my good books again for saying that shit. It was quite a funny thing for Skip to do. So at least there's no love lost with me and Skip in that sense. Although, you know. But anyway, yeah, you know which bit he clipped and played back was the bit where I said, do you think God's got a physical body? Or, you know, do you think God's got a body? And he was like, yeah.
Oh.
And I was like, no. I was like, what? You think he's got a penis? How
He's got
big's
a
his
penis?
penis? You know, is it a massive penis? How big's his penis? And he clipped that bit. And but to be fair, it was funny shit. So I'm like, dude,
Well,
you're just free advertising for me. That was a
Hey, he
good
should have
bit.
clipped the part where he said, yes, he has a penis.
Yeah, I know.
So
We cut-
you telling me you saw it?
Right, man. It was a deep question, and then, but to get this, and then they on their show had a debate. Like Sam reached out to the other two people, Black Stepdad and Matt, the American, and said, you know, what do you think? God got a body? And neither of them could really agree, because it is a deep question, you know.
You know,
Has God got a body? So they ended up sort of corroborating my view in a way by accident, and Sam looked a bit sort of strung out that his own mates couldn't back him up on that. But you know,
hey, but doesn't that kind of tell you something when you get
What's
down
that?
to it?
was that?
I mean, they're unsure, and I mean, not knowing. I mean,
Oh shit!
how can you?
So,
Hang on, I didn't know I had a scroll option here, Scotty. I am sorry. I don't know how long you've been back there. God
Mate,
damn
I
it!
just showed
No,
up, and how the heck are we? Woohoo!
Scotty.
Hey, Petey. Hey, Brandy.
Hey,
Michael.
bro.
Lester, how are we,
What's up,
fellas and
Scotty?
ladies?
Good,
Good to hear you.
Excellent. How
brother.
cool
Good
is
to hear
this?
you.
very cool.
I'm
Very
still
cool.
learning this shit, so I didn't know that had a scroll function.
Mate, it
I
does
thought
not matter.
you
All that
shot
matters
at
is we're
yourself.
here and we're now.
Right on.
Fuck yeah.
I started to say, just get some toilet paper, Lester, and keep rolling.
The
Yep.
old TP underfoot.
I don't know when to start talking.
Oh, fantastic.
Ty was always yelling at me for this. You don't know when to start talking. You don't know when to interject yourself.
Yeah.
Well, I've got to thank Brandy and Jen for really spreading the word around. They've got this going more than I have.
Excellent. I got to thank Jennifer too for letting me know. Thank you, Jen. That was beautiful.
That's just
Do you
proof
have
that
the free
evil
version?
works.
Well,
Do you have
I'm
the
gonna.
free version or the paid for version?
I've got the free right now, but as I can see here, we're already up to 4 hours. I'm gonna have to get the pay version.
Yeah.
Your ass is gonna pay. Your
It
ass is
ain't
gonna
much.
pay.
It's a drop
4
in the
hours?
bucket.
Holy heck. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we're
That's so
gonna.
cool.
If you see it says test at the top, it was gonna be like a 15-minute test. Me and Michael working things out here.
15 minutes, 4 hours. Who's keeping count?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, exactly.
Hive, isn't there a way we can do this but still not be live? Like we could all be talking but not
Yes.
actually be recording?
Yeah. Yes, there is. Why? Just so
Because
Lester
if he
knows.
runs out of hours, is he still able to do without it being live?
That's an incredibly good question. I don't know. If he left a bit in the tank, like let's say left a half an hour in the tank, then he could still create shows that he makes private, and just invites people with the screen with the link to the backstage Leicester for like free phone calls or Zoom meetings, basically. Yeah. So as long as you leave a bit in the tank, create a show, make it private. Don't stream it. Like don't press go live. And as long as you don't press go live, you can always have these sorts of conversations endlessly.
Oh, okay.
Theoretically, yeah.
Well, how the hell? We all know Ruthless went over hours. Did he pay for it?
Well, I still have my conspiracy theories about that. Yeah.
Hey,
Because he's still
because-
streaming.
Yes, exactly. Which sort of defeats the object. So we'll see. I don't know. I really don't know.
What is he still streaming?
What is he streaming? Well, I think today I only saw a little brief moment of a random. What was he called? What was it called? Testing PCR test or something. It was him going out with the camera with a bit of music on in the background, saying nothing. If he just
okay.
got ranting, I'd listen to his rants. He should get ranting again. I like
I don't
his
know.
rants.
I think I got blocked from his channel. I haven't had any notifications at all. And I don't know what I did wrong to him either. But anyway.
Do you
Well,
actually
hey,
think
let
that
me
you
say
did something
this.
wrong?
I don't know.
He
Probably
wouldn't
guilty
answer.
of being fucking Australian. I don't know, Pete. I couldn't tell you, bud. Fucking
He wouldn't
discrimination
answer
at its
my.
finest, you northbound motherfucker. I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't care either at this stage.
Well,
It's
I
I
don't
all
don't
think
want.
you.
filth.
I don't
But
I
want to
no,
don't.
have any
Scotty.
bad
Well,
feelings.
You get ulcers from drinking, not from thinking.
no, but real quick, Michael. So let me put Scotty's mind at rest. I think if you block someone from the channel, I wasn't under the impression that they got blocked from notifications or being a subscriber. So
No.
it must just be YouTube being shit. To be fair.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I did get a. I have to be honest. I did get a message this morning on Telegram, so obviously can't be doing too much wrong. So
There you go. There you go.
yeah, I don't know. So yeah,
Yeah. Sorry, Brandy or Michael, who was gonna say something.
I was
I
just
said
saying
I
he
didn't
wouldn't
get
answer my. Go ahead, Brandon.
I said I didn't get notified either of his last one.
Ah, there you go. Yeah.
Well, my thing was I was trying to talk to him on the YouTube chat, and he wouldn't even answer. He would block trolls on either side of me, but he wouldn't answer me.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, I hadn't done anything. I just didn't come on live because I was kind of crispy after 8 days of freaking lives, you know. Give me one
well, you're
day.
a bit
Really.
over it, were you, Michael? Eh?
Hey,
Yeah.
you know, but I loved it. Don't get me wrong. I loved it. I mean, all of us getting together and talking. Come on, man. It's great.
Well, Michael was putting in double shifts. To be fair.
Yeah, he was
did.
doing a great job. What was that, Brandy? Sorry.
I said I think Michael put in the most time, to be honest.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Michael
Well, I
Nikon.
mean,
Hey,
It
can you
was
throw a spanner at me when you get a chance, Lester? Please. Help
what?
mod you up in the chats and stuff for later on, if this is going to be a thing.
Anybody asking for a wrench is sus. Who are you? Who sent you?
yeah.
Oh, well,
Can we-
yeah.
Can we get your credentials?
I can't see your picture now. What happened?
Scotty, you already are a mod.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. That's beautiful.
Yeah. I just haven't got Hyveless as a mod yet.
Oh, I'll write another message for you. There you go. A hi icon. Hey,
Don't
icon.
make him a damn. Don't make Harvest a mod. Don't
I'm
give
pretty
that man a tool.
I'm pretty nifty with the trolls, mate. to be
That shit
fair.
cracks me up when we're trying
I
to
know
block
it.
somebody and all of us are like rapid fire block, and
Yeah.
it's like Hell 21 has hidden blah blah blah. Brandy has
Yeah.
unhidden blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Ah,
Hey, but that's good. You know.
yeah.
And B, that was a joke about the tool thing. I was, you know.
If I didn't think it was a joke, you would be banned for life now.
Oh my God.
You would be banned for life.
That sounded
Take
so
away
cool. That
my
was
wings.
stereo then.
Take away my wings. Dull my stinger.
Can you insert any special effects around you when you get the echo voice going on?
The best I could probably do is something like banned for life
You need to come up
with the lights. But that's the best I could do. Who knows?
when you do the God voice. You need to come up with a good lightning storm in the background.
Yeah, no, I know. Brandy, to be fair, you know what's a great idea, actually? I need a strobe. I need a bright strobe, yeah. That'd be so good. But yeah, that's a
Cool.
great idea.
Oh yeah, so we can have half the audience down on the floor seizuring.
Yeah. Careful, Michael. And a big
Oh,
thunderstorm.
Do your
I'll do
God
it.
voice to sound like Ringo Starr as you do it. That'd be cool.
Oh my
Careful,
God.
Michael. Thomas the Tank.
That is awesome. It is awesome.
Oh, that's sweet, Thomas. Thank you.
Hey, but don't you think
Oh,
for
I'm
1
free
minute,
again.
when somebody comes into chat and you hit them up with something like that, they love it. They love it. I mean, you know, it's enough to get your name shouted out, but when you do it like that, oh, did you hear what he did? What? Oh, he loves me.
Yeah, you know, I'm liking the new gimmick, yeah. Because at the end of the day, it is entertainment. Whatever your channel's about, in this forum, it is entertainment first, I think. So, yeah, it's about sort of, unfortunately, being, you know, some gimmicks help. Look at radio shows. We're all used to that sort of format. They do that sort of stuff all the time, don't
Oh,
they?
yeah.
Those silly
Oh,
little
yeah.
voices and sound effects, yeah.
Hey, little sound effects. I don't care if it's one of the old New Year's Eve crank handle things. That's
Yeah.
cowbell. What the hell ever, siren. Shit,
Right.
yeah.
Well, I actually was talking to Amy today, and I was helping her with the setting up her system to be somewhat similar. She's already got a mixing desk, and I was just telling her a few things she could buy to set things up similarly to me, so she could stream with music as well. So,
See, is there any way that you could get a hold of a cow and get it in your apartment like that and just sit there and just act unaware that it's behind you? Which I was thinking about eating steak tonight, but I
Liveless
don't
moon.
know. Yeah.
Iveless.
That's cool.
I'll
Saving up my food. I was stocking up my food and I was making sure I was going to have some fresh milk.
Well, what I need to do, Michael, on that one is get a little sampler pad. I know Lester knows what I mean by that. I get a little sampler device and just have piggy noises for every time Michael's in. In fact, Michael, you know what I'll do? I'll get you to do your sound and I'll sample your pig squeal. There you go.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I'll do that every time Michael's in.
You'd be able to save it to that board too.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to do for sure. Yeah, definitely. And
So are we actually live, or we're just talking shit amongst ourselves?
No, we're live.
Oh, wow.
Well,
Okay, then.
We nationwide, baby. We international.
Nationwide.
Well, nationwide.
Nation.
Just to answer
Good morning,
Icon, sorry.
Monstropolis.
Icon asked me what effects unit I got. It's a mixing desk. It's not brilliant, but it's all right. It's a Stag mixing desk, stereo mixer. It's called 8Mix 4M25UD. 8Mix 4M25UD by Stag, double G. There you go, mate. It's not brilliant, but it does the trick. It's just some inbuilt effects, 19 effects on the auxiliary channel.
That is so cool, but
yeah, it brings a new dimension. Look, it keeps me interested at the end of the day, having all these little things. And the music keeps me interested. I was bored of just the usual format because it's not always going to be where people are readily available just to jump on and chat all the time. So there's going to be bits where I just got to hold it down or do what Ruthless did. And to be fair, I got a lot of ideas from the way he was doing it. Keep letting the music just play with the avatar when he wasn't around. That's pretty cool.
I sure would like. Hey, I wish we could get old Roof to do some of that safety porn.
What was that? Have I missed?
My God! What part of his body was that even?
do you really want to know, Brandy?
Scotty is the one that made it. Scotty said, "Oh my God!"
Fucking had B-hook on and sinker, I can tell you.
Scotty said, "Oh my God, what is that?" Hey, and he had the camera right down on it, and you didn't see it come in there like that. And then you see him start putting his finger in there, and you're like,
that was some decent fuckery right there. It was
Scotty was talking.
Double takes. I did a double take and a triple take when he did it to me.
I did too. I'm like, what the fuck? Does he even know the camera's on? And he's just sitting in the background giggling at me. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, fuck, Michael, you see this shit?
I missed it.
I'm going to tell you another good one, and I can't remember who was there for the light when he sit there and I said, "What's that light?" He said, "What light?" He will play you out. He will string you out and be dead serious. I said, "That light on the floor right there." He said, "I don't see it." Oh, now I see it. And then he started taking that laser pointer, flicking it on low, medium, and high, up and down. I said, "Man, it's changing. It's changing." And everybody's like, "Oh, yeah, I see it now." And he said, "I'm looking for that damn light. I'm looking for that light." And then the next thing you see is it starts swirling around on the glass top coffee table. When he starts laughing, I was like, "Oh, shit."
So are you going to reveal your face one day this year or what, Michael?
Who?
You.
Maybe. Who knows?
I'm a
when you're not wrangling chihuahuas.
Thank you, Lester.
Yeah. Hey, there he is. The Birmingham beatbox.
Everybody, Brandon.
We had a hell of a dog fight over here. Lester's got recorded.
Oh, God.
Well, this is
They
awesome.
would
Hey,
have-
man, expansion of the universe, the network. I love this. I'm all about it. I
Man,
really
yeah.
am. Because, this is how you strengthen the community and also develop, well, the expectation as well, or the want, or the market. This is a good thing. Do what
Here's my
Coca-Cola
thing.
does, and it doesn't matter if we rot everybody's teeth, Lester. Let's just give them too much of what they... Keep them hooked. Get them hooked.
My grandmother and grandfather. Go ahead, Lester. Go ahead.
Well, it's kind of funny. I had 7 subs is all, so that's the most I imagine would be able to pop in. I mean, I'm really shocked that everyone's jumped on today. Thank you, Brandy, for doing that. She hit everyone, and then Jen hit Scotty. I don't know who got messages from who, but I'm glad.
Yeah, Jen hit me up. Thank you, Jen. Still, yeah.
Wagon
It was,
Breath got me.
I had no idea.
Networking at its finest.
Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm shocked. I really am. I'm
But see,
really
Lester,
happy
you don't think about
this.
you don't think about all the people that you know.
Oh
in
my
chats and
God!
stuff.
Look who joined.
Ah, tell him. Woohoo!
Yeah, I just
Fuck
told
yeah.
Hell. I told Hell. Yeah. I told
Yeah,
Hell.
sweet. Actually, I
That's
probably
not
should have
her
said something
name.
earlier too, but cool.
Hell 21.
Her name is not Helen.
Oh, Brandy told you as well. Yeah.
What's that?
What,
Oh,
me
Pete,
or
you
Brandy?
are in my shit. For some reason, every time I share to you, I have to type in your name. You're never in my shit.
I paid you to be here.
Well,
That's
welcome,
why
Hell.
for me.
Right. That's
Aw.
yeah. I was. It's funny that you. Yeah, I was secretly thinking Brandy doesn't like me. She didn't tell me.
No, I gotta type you in, and I didn't even think of it. Because all you guys are in the same list, right, one after another, because you're the guys I talk to the most. So it's just tap, 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 tap. And I
Yeah.
didn't even. I'm sorry.
That's all right, honey. That's
I have
fine.
to type you
Right.
in every time. Like, you're not friends. I don't understand why.
Mark Zuckerberg doesn't want us to be friends. That's why.
Fucking
Yeah, I
reptile.
can't find you on Facebook either while we're at it, Pete.
Well, are you on Facebook now then?
Yeah, mate, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right then. Good.
You caved, bitch. We made everybody cave. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, because I
It's
swore.
more of a work-related thing than it is private, but anyway.
Fair play.
Sure.
Well, you can tell us whatever you want to, buddy, but we know why.
Yeah, nah.
Well, to be fair,
I've gone the last 20 years without it, so I don't give 2 fucks about it.
Just
today
have
either, so.
Just have Jenny Bear link you to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It is very useful for Messenger, to be fair. Like, and
Yeah, I
if you
do like-
start, yeah.
Sorry.
No, I was just going to say, I've been sort of upping my meme game on there to do with all the jibby jabby stuff. So I've got a lot of like-minded friends liking all those posts. So you should just befriend all of my friends that see it the same way as us on that front. And before you know it, Facebook's like a good place where you're not just some loser that all your real-life friends despise.
You're
You know
not
what I mean?
seeing all this shit and pity party and I'm depressed today. You're seeing good shit that's funny.
That's what I'm
you
trying to
yeah.
say. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That's right.
But yeah, that's true too. I know everybody has trying times.
I've just never
Yeah.
been one to air all my trying times
Yeah, I
on
don't wanna
Facebook just to see how many people will come say, I'm sorry, are you okay?
Yeah, even
Yeah.
when my dad passed away, I didn't advertise the fucking thing. That's cheap as fuck. I private message everyone, and the only reason I did it through Facebook because that was the only place I could reach a lot of people. Just to tell them, when his funeral was and all this, or that he passed away. But I
But
ain't
people that
fucking
care
saying,
about you want to know.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. But I'm not fucking doing a post out of it. It seems so cheap, that shit.
Yeah.
But I'm not,
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
right, and even that sort of
there's
thing,
a fine
you're
line.
still in our hearts. 3 years on, still in our hearts. I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah,
Who
I
you
have a
telling
way
that
of
to?
doing things that isn't obvious to anyone but the people who cared about the person.
Yeah, well, I only I knew that you were trying to annoy me with really shit music by posting that stuff recently.
You know how going live yesterday and introducing you to my brother. I almost did. I almost hopped on and introduced you to my brother.
Oh, that would have been good. Well, hey man, I'll happily meet him. Yeah,
Yeah, it would have been funny.
it would have been funny. Is he? Are we good now? Do you think? Me and your bro.
Yeah, it's fine.
Good. Yeah.
That's funny.
There was a moment where I criticized. Well, I shouldn't get into it, but anyway, I won't, Brandy. But I criticised the song that Brandy had posted. I said it was like really shit, and I didn't know it had some sentimental value to do with her brother and something else that I won't mention, which was like, you know, some real family stuff, and so I didn't know I was criticising a really meaningful song, and her brother came at me, man. Her brother came at me, and I went back at him.
It was funny.
It was funny. I didn't know it was her brother, to be fair, at first. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
The one you asked me about, Michael, Steve, that brother.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
It was
Well, hey,
funny.
Hey, what was the song?
Yes.
It's just a matter of time, Eddie and the Cruisers.
I said, are you all right, Brandy? This is
All right.
this is terrible.
Hey, but I like some music off of that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
Fair enough.
Eddie and the Cruisers was a good movie.
I mean, I didn't know the
Okay.
reference, the cultural reference, so I just the song didn't stand alone as good, in my opinion. So
It's kind of like almost just a made up movie about like rock and roll history. It's pretty
Okay.
cool. It's pretty
Okay.
cool.
cool.
Michael, you upset hell.
Why?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's sick of seeing your selfies all day on Facebook.
Hey, well, I'm sorry. You know, I'm just one of those kind of people. One of those. I love to put my picture everywhere.
Stop making them duck lips, Michael.
Yeah.
Yeah, with your trap out and shit.
Trout pout.
Oh God. Yeah, I got to do something about that. I guess I don't know. Everybody's gonna say, "Look at this damn weirdo."
Just make your picture there what it is on here.
I was just gonna put like I was employed with the CIA. That's the reason why I don't have any pictures or anything up there.
Good shout.
That could work.
I know.
you can
I know
whatever you want.
someone. Sorry, Brandon. I know someone who actually claimed that.
Michael's an Instagram influencer
Who
now.
is actually MI5, by the way. They didn't have.
I heard you mention something about somebody being MI5, and I was like, "Damn."
Oh no, I think that was me fucking around. That was. I can't
Oh.
remember what I said. Oh no, my sister, Michael. That was my sister. I was just joking around with her.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I think you asked me what's your sister's name. I said I can't say. She's MI5.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
And,
Janet Bond.
Actually,
Bond.
you know what? You know that stream I was telling you about, the cross stream? Hell21 told me about it because she was in the chat representing for me.
Cool.
Yeah.
She's a slugger. She's a
She
slugger,
is,
that
man.
hell.
I thought you were going to say something else then, Michael. I was going to say, how dare you?
I'm going to cut you off short.
Yeah.
She's funny. She surprises me with some of the shit she comes out with sometimes, man. Get me laughing.
Yeah.
Right.
She was offering everyone a sandwich. She got a few pre-orders.
I love to
That's
see
so
her
cool.
and Saggy go back and forth with each other.
Yeah, yeah.
Her and
Well,
Saggy kill
well,
me, crack me up.
yeah, man. I met Saggy and Hell from the same stream. Penny stream. You know, the one that we sort of had a falling
Yeah.
out with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I met Hell and Saggy from there. So I sort of, and actually there was an exodus because I'd met Hell, Saggy, Active Shooter, Enlightened Mank, Doombot, a few of them, man. And they basically, I think, I'm not sure about Doombot and Mank, but Mr. Hugh, I don't know if they still go to that stream, but quite a few moved over and exclusively to my stream and stopped going over there, basically, at that time.
Hugh's
Yeah,
been
because
popping up on Moke's channel. Surprised me.
That's right.
Yeah.
And Tim Paul Timothy as well. He's hardcore, Mr. Hugh, yeah. Sorry, Michael. What are you gonna say, mate?
No, nothing important. I was just saying, yeah, he has been there the last few times. I think that's cool.
Yeah.
Where's Mr. Boston been?
Good question. He's my real life friend. Yeah. I just had great question. I'm not sure. I don't know where he's at the moment. Not
He
sure.
might not be in real life anymore. Might need to check up on him.
Yeah. Well, I heard one. He gave me one comment on one video, so I know he's still buzzing around. But yeah. But to be fair, I just haven't been doing it as often, have I? So he'll pop up at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you definitely got things headed in the right direction now.
Definitely. Hell21 put me onto Tim Paul Timothy. Hell, yeah. And I got him a few subs, and he bigs me up, I big him up, and it's just a lot of love, man. So I like that guy. But yeah. No, it's going in the right direction, But like I say, I don't see it as just my thing anyway. Like what Wagon's doing, and what Leicester's now doing. I see that as part of the bigger network. Look, it kind of works like that. If Leicester can get people over here that wouldn't otherwise go to mine primarily, then there's potential for them to find their way to mine and vice versa. So, you know,
Right.
Yeah. So I see
Well, I'm gonna
that's
tell you
positive.
something right now. There was a different vibe in the chat yesterday from the people that were there and shouting out to them and everything like that. I mean, you always do, but I don't know, for some reason, it's like, oh, I'm leaving. I got to leave or whatever. And 5 minutes later, I'm back. They couldn't leave. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, to be fair,
Because they wanted to be there.
Well, I got it's approaching 300 views after the show end. That was. Oh, in fact, it's approaching 400 views, which is pretty good. To be fair, it's not crazy unexpected from a stream that lasted that long. To be fair, but you know, it's still pretty good. Quite 30 likes on it as well, pretty much, which is pretty positive. And yeah, people were coming back and talking about the debate. Like Christine Stewart was going crazy about the debate, saying it was epic. And they were all while the stream was still going on, people were going back and watching the debate that they'd missed because they were all talking about it.
Yeah.
I reckon they might have been talking about it on JLP has a chat stream that just runs constantly for his next day video that's sort of sat there waiting to set reminders on, and people just go over there and just hang out in the chat space at all hours. So I almost got an idea that they might have been saying, hey, Sam and Pete just went at it. What? Yeah, go and watch it. So I reckon it was that sort of vibe, which is pretty entertaining, I guess, you know.
I tell you what, he sure didn't do much for his.
Dude, I can't see how. Well, look, I trust people can see what. You know, they can see what's real, man. People can tell. So
Yeah,
it's all good.
that'd be like a. Well, I'm gonna shut
That's
up.
the last channel I would subscribe to. That's for sure.
Well, Lester, yeah, you were the first to kind of. Well, you'd mentioned it to me that you saw that vibe there when I'd been on. That they were sort of getting into some of that while I was on, and while I was actually on the show, their show, the time I went on. Yeah, a few of the sort of memes they brought up, I was thinking,
Yeah,
this is it for a little bit edgy.
yeah.
You know?
I actually went to Ruthless's channel after I watched that, and I'm like, what the fuck was that about?
Yeah, dude, I was oblivious because I sort of Nemo just put me onto them, and I hadn't really done a lot of research into them, and yeah, my learning curve on this is like getting Skip up as nice as he was, but or leaving Sam in charge. It's like you can't leave much to chance with these sorts of things. To be fair, that's the lesson I'm learning. If you leave things to chance, everything that can go wrong will go wrong, basically.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
that's why I'm only going to mod people that I know or
yes, exactly.
People I can trust. I've seen in chat, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, one of the reasons I'm a bit more keen to mod, even though I don't want to mod anyone that's not right, because Richard Upton seems to be, I don't think that's the real name associated with the channel, by the way, just FYI. So I don't believe that that's the real channel that you're looking at. There's a troll of mine that mimics other people's channels, so it looks like a real channel, but it's not that real actual person. So the person you've been talking to is Richard Upton with that avatar. It'll be a duplicate because they claim to be Spanish, but there's all sorts of red flags I was getting, but it doesn't matter. I sort of told Michael in private about it. But the reason I'm a bit more keen to mod as many people as I can is just because I've got a troll that likes to mimic other people's accounts. Then for all I know, if I don't mod the real Ruthless, let's say, then I don't know that the Ruthless that's coming in is the real Ruthless. So that was my keenness to do that before.
Oh.
But to be fair, I now have enough people that are modded that are on side to sort of zap anyone that needs zapping that I could probably chill out on just modding everyone at this rate. Yeah, so it's all good, you know.
Well,
Well,
if I call you fam, you get modded. If I don't call you fam, you don't get modded. There you go.
Yeah.
If you see David Rimtool, it might be. Dude, I'm gonna tell you what, that was epic. I don't care. The picture he had for David Rimtool was a dude that was just looked like the most square guy you could ever imagine. And then Rimtool for a last name.
Did you hear that, guys? By the way, sorry, Hell21 just said the first time I seen Pete in chat, I had to time him out. Hell21.
Imagine that.
And,
I believe that.
And quickly to Icon, not yet Icon, but I do intend to contact Shooter. I do intend to email him. Yeah.
Lockbeard thought Hybris was a troll for the longest time.
Yeah, to be fair, I came into his chat the first time, was spamming about Flat Earth, so to be fair to him.
I believe I've heard "fuck you" Hiveless a couple times out of Lockbeard's mouth.
Hey, that's it, and that's how I met him. Because I'll never forget the cracks and stuff.
Well, the first time I met Brandy, I was telling her to get an OnlyFans. Remember that, Brandy?
Yep. Yeah, I think that's how the whole Bigfoot side came in contact with the Hybris side, was Lockbeard's channel.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
And then you came on Moog's show, actually, so then that brought a few more over.
That's right.
Yep.
I think my British accent was really novel to everyone. So, yeah.
Everybody was all like, oh, there's a fancy man on the screen.
Yeah. And I did the Joker thing as well on Moog's the first time I went on.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. What's she said? Yeah. Hell, shot me in the arm so that I would live. I played dead.
I don't know. I'm on the fence about Upton now. I wasn't really fully before, but after what he pulled with Chess, I'm like, not cool.
No, I'll tell
that
you one.
fucking shit with chessboard. Sorry, Pete. That bullshit with chessboard was fucked, and it went on for just over an hour, and it was fucked.
Brandy, I think I'd already messaged you, honey, to tell you why I've got issues with something he said. Exactly.
I'm totally oblivious to that. Oh, go ahead.
Just so you know, the line that gave me a red flag, he said when Ruthless was trying to get him up on the stream, Upton, he said, I don't have, my mic doesn't work. Now, somebody tell me these days who doesn't have a working mic on any one of their devices they use to watch YouTube.
I've got a shitty old headset that I'm talking to you with, so yeah, even I can do it.
What I mean is,
even if you don't have a mic or a headset, your device does.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Exactly.
So basically, that's the same line though that the troll used, Brandy. Do you remember in Lockbeard's stream when I was trying? Yeah, stinker. So then I figured out that Upton's stinker. There you go. So my troll is Upton. So I zapped them from my channel the other day so that they can no longer come on my channel as Upton.
Hey, but he was in there every morning during the 8-day, just as normal as you could think. And I'm like, this dude is cool, and he was giving out info about the Germany and the Austria stuff, and I was like, hey, this dude, cool. And then you see the stuff like the what was it in the green room or the private chat.
Yeah.
It fills the whole private chat up with Jesus is Lord or whatever, or something like
That's
that.
right. Yeah.
God is real, whatever it was. I'm like,
Yeah, he did that for
why
over an
everybody
hour
do
too,
that?
didn't he? He jammed everything up.
Well, the other thing is the second I gave up to Namod, because it seemed like it was the sort of thing Saggy or Shooter would come in as. So as soon as I gave it up to Namod, they zapped someone else who didn't have a mod in my chat, so I had to remove their spanner literally instantly. And that's
Yeah, I
the
brought that to
fear
your
of.
attention.
Right, Scott. That's right. You did, Scotty. That's right. So Upton's sus as fuck. There you go.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's why he
100%
did the
Petey.
chest when Ruthless took away Chessboard's bench and gave it back to Richard.
Would you know?
Richard
do you know what's,
was timing out Chessboard and then acting like Chessboard wasn't there. Oh, it's weird. He's gone right now. He must be that other person. It's suspicious he's not there. And I said, wait a minute. I said, cut the shit. Don't you do that.
Yeah, that was some
And then he
horrible.
apologized.
That was some horrible judgment on Ruthless's part, because Chessboard is actually a Ken Wheeler sub that I grifted from Ken's. So Ruthless is a big fan of Ken's, and I thought Ruthless would have known that Chessboard is like a staple at Ken's streams. So I'm sort of surprised that he removed Chessboard's mod, even though Chessboard was deleting loads of his own comments for no reason. I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, what was up with that shit?
I don't know yet. You know what? I've actually got.
Yeah, he spent nearly an hour backtracking and deleting crap as he went. It was
I know. I'm actually going to email him to see what he thought that was, what that was actually about. It was quite interesting.
The mysteries of chats in YouTube.
Yeah, mate. I mean, a few of us were like, "What's he doing?" Like, it just seems so weird. Couldn't figure.
I was like that. I was like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, anyway, doesn't matter.
Moving
forward.
When you think about it, that's just like what I was saying. You sit there and when somebody's talking everyday stuff to you, if they're in it for the long-term troll game, let me get in here and get comfortable, and then I'll break out the shit.
Yeah.
That can be really, it can get deep.
Well, I don't know. I should be like characters such as Sophia. Now, I don't really know who Sophia is or where Sophia came from, but it's those sorts of characters that you wonder about, because they sort of sway opinion, but they're never going to be too bold that they raise a flag.
Well, I can say this about Sophia.
Yeah.
When Shooter was doing me, the first thing, Sophia was fresh in, and the first thing Shooter did as me was said, "Sophia, flash me." Next thing she did, she disappeared. And I didn't see her back for a long time. And I was like, damn, now she thinks that's me doing that shit. And I started to explain it. But when she came back in this last time, she got in there and she saw I wasn't saying anything like flash me or
what you mean?
Hang on,
you didn't explain so no. You mean Shooter was pretending to be you that time?
Yeah.
He's good at that too, eh? It took me.
It's hilarious.
We were mucking around for about 40 minutes. I'm thinking, fuck, Michael's taking the piss out of me today really hard. And then I looked at the M and it's just off from the normal M. And I'm like, Shooter, you little fucktard. He fucking got me good too, the bastard. And some of the stuff he's saying, I'm like, fuck, that's out of Michael's realm normally. I know we pushed the limit, but he's just pushing buttons that you know what I mean?
You can tell from each individual, you can tell.
Yeah. Well, where did actually, Michael, on that, where did the inside joke about? Did you start some of this inside joke about your mom and the pillow, or was that all Shooter inspired? Like, who started that?
That was Shooter. That was Shooter.
So
Because
that
that's
was
what
never
I said.
you. That was never you. Oh,
see, that's
shit.
what the whole thing.
I've been roasting Michael about his mom and his pillow, but it wasn't.
I didn't hear about that for months. That's cool.
But no, I kept up with it because here's the thing: if you go somewhere, I'm gonna go over your freaking head. You take it there, and I'm gonna go over your freaking head with it, like it doesn't bother me. And that's just me.
Yeah.
And
I love it how Wagon always circles back to Michael saying, "Oh, your mum, she does it all the time."
Yeah. But You know, I don't take any offense to it because it just is what it is, you know.
Oh, that's
And
your
I sit there,
lifestyle, mate. You got to do what you got to do. No.
hey, but see, that's like the first day when I came in B's show. I went in there and saggy, and everybody was going at Shooter. So I said, "Well, damn, it's okay. We can target this dude." And the next thing it was, hey, they was all Vaseline and stuff like that. And I said, "Oh, I fell right in there." And next thing you know, it was everything else from like Mr. U. What was he talking about? The duck fat. Talking about putting the duck fat in my hair last night or whatever.
I remember
Crazy.
that chat. That was when the roast humor had just taken a dive off a cliff. Yeah, in the
Because
chat. And that, yeah. So
they were talking about something about looking in the windows. And I said, yeah. I said they could tell it was Saggy Paul looking in the windows because, or a Shooter looking in Saggy Paul's window because it was greasy fingerprints on the windowsill, that Vaseline. And then there was the flamethrowers. There was the flamethrower jokes. It was just, oh my God. I said, I have found a home. I said, these people are like me.
The best is when you go outside of the stream where the inside jokes were created and say the inside jokes and the host doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's better.
yeah, that's so true.
I always love that little tilt to the side when they're looking at them.
Yeah,
a few of those moments have happened in Lockbeard's channel the other night, actually.
Yeah,
Not last
that's
night.
what I was thinking about.
Yeah, and it's so funny
Right.
watching him all innocent, just read the chat, looking a bit coy. You know, it's so funny.
Hey, it's like this right here. How many people would the VIX comments? Man, everybody knows VIX is a nasal decongestant. Good God, I can't talk. A nasal decongestant. They don't know VIX is being used as a sex lube.
Yeah.
Only us. Only we know that.
Yeah, a minty.
Shit, it gets heated pretty quick, I reckon.
Yeah. It'd go straight to the gutter, baby. Straight to the gutter.
Straight to the gutter. Yep. You can't get much lower. Just go with the flow. Oh, funny.
And that's like I was saying too. Hey,
Sorry,
when you get an F you, such and such, F you. That's just like saying I love you now. Hey, F you.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I look forward to them these days.
I'll be right
Everybody
back,
else
guys. 2 minutes. Right.
Don't be gone long. You hear?
2 fucking minutes, my girl.
Okay. You're on the clock. Start now.
2.
Yeah.
Let me just tell Lester something. Hang on. Let me tell Lester something while I remember on that. Lester, if you're going to expect swearing and stuff, you've got to set your channel on YouTube to be not child friendly, not kid friendly.
Roger that.
So the way you do that, well, I'll talk you through it when I come back. All right, just ask me about it. I'll talk you through it. Okay, see you in a bit.
Yep.
All right.
I actually did see that where you changed that. But now's not the time. I'll do it later.
I did that to one of my posts. I accidentally put up kid friendly. I'm like, fuck, no one could leave comments and shit, so I deleted the post. Didn't know what else to do.
But you miss a lot of genius material like that too now.
Oh, I'm walking around going, oh yeah, priorities. I'm looking at rum cans and looking at the wall and going, fuck yeah, and shit. And I'm just moving along, and I take the kid-friendly box. I'm like, nah, this ain't Thomas the Tank Engine crap for the kiddies. Time to delete.
I put my milk in this can. Well, Scotty.
Yo.
Are you working or what, man? Are you off today?
Nah, mate, I'm at home, brother. I'm at home. I'm chilling at home.
Good to hear. Good to hear that.
Tomorrow will be a different story, but today's fucking awesome. So, yeah.
You got to live for today. Live for today.
Absolutely. Did I find you on Facebook yet, Michael?
I don't know if you did or not.
Okay.
You'll see my picture there.
Yeah. Is there a big purple M fucking having a hamburger, is it?
No. I wish I could figure out how to.
There's a purple M patting a chihuahua, or a purple
Hey.
M riding the rider mama on his lawn, or
You should figure
a
out
big purple M at the zoo. What am I looking for? Fill me in.
Just a big white circle. Just a big white circle with a round head. Because I have completely nothing. My story.
Oh, you're
He
doing
doesn't have
purple
a
face.
story.
That's all right. You're going out like Barney the dinosaur.
Yeah. I wish I could get the M up there like that because everybody say, that's it. That is him. That is him.
Wow. His face matches his avatar.
Yeah. He looks just like it. I think of the Jack in the Box commercials where Jack in the Box
something,
has
all
got
right,
a
I'll
big
give you
round head.
Yeah.
If you could get that big round thing up there that had the big purple M on your head like that. Oh, God. Something else.
You know what? That'd be a good industry for you to get into. You know, your own line of condoms and stuff. The purple M condoms.
Yeah.
You certainly recognise it on shelves. Like, oh yeah, I know that guy.
Always use the purple M.
Purple
Big
M. Purple
vapor rub. Big vapor rub for fucking KY.
It's more than just a nasal decongestant.
Hell, you can say whatever you want. If I have to private
Is
this
that in
after
chats or is that
the stream,
live?
I will. I don't know, but I don't care.
I just got deleted when she tried. Okay, so she can't say yeah. You can't say see you next Tuesday. Fuck.
I'll have to figure out how to fix that.
Yeah, wow. But Wagon can do it. That's awesome. I'm fucking backstage. Yeah, she's backstage, kiddies.
Yeah.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
How are you?
There you go.
Fucking backstage, man. That's right, hell.
Fuck yeah. Cool.
Fucking wow, man. Can do what?
How? I have no idea what's going on there.
Oh, that's what I had. Hold up. I effed up. Never mind. I'm good. I'm good now. I had it playing on YouTube, and then all of a sudden it's got a delay, so it was the same thing we were just saying like 500 years ago started playing in my ear. Anyway. Whatever, man. How are y'all?
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Michael?
What's up?
Amy,
What's up?
welcome.
Yeah. Are you introducing me to myself? Amy Wagon.
Fuck yeah, hell.
Wagon Amy.
So what's going on?
Me? Chilling.
Where's the puppy?
The puppy?
Yeah, didn't you say you're introducing us to someone? What's going on?
Yeah, but not a puppy. Not a puppy.
Not a puppy.
No, this is, I don't know if y'all remember Devil Pup from the chat. I know that,
Yeah.
alright,
Yeah.
well, he's sitting here right next to me, so say something, son.
Hello, y'all.
What's happening? What's happening?
Not too much. Hello.
Welcome
hey,
to the stream.
Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you very much.
in your present company, I can't believe not too much is happening. She's always got something going on.
You're right. You're right. I'm just waiting.
We're chilling, though.
Oh, you waiting for the fallout from that shit?
Negative.
We can chill, though. That's how we do. We can just chill. Some people, well, it depends. Sometimes his presence calms me down, but sometimes just riles me the hell up.
Same.
But it's all
Well,
good.
it's good
I'm
to
like,
know that something can calm you down.
Yeah. Where'd B go? Ow, my toe.
I don't know, but he's over his 2-minute time limit.
He probably had to
I
take a
just
shit.
voluntarily blitzed that shit.
Probably had
That
to take
son of
a
a
shit.
bitch. Oh,
You
shit.
gotta watch that
I'm trying
Tommy B.
I'm Seriously, holy crap. I was trying to change stuff on StreamYard. I mean, on YouTube. Good stuff. So,
Well, did you
that's
feel
all I gotta
Devil
say.
Puppy on your star debut on SOR?
Get back here. No, you're messing with the Bluetooth. Get back here. Hurry up. Damn, sucker.
Sorry, y'all.
Oh, wait, did you hit the button?
No.
Hit it.
Did I?
I don't know. Hold up. Oh, mother lover.
Oh, I had to turn it. It was in upside down.
Yeah, but you can't hear anything, can you?
No, I hear everything.
I can't hear shit.
No? Here. Try
No,
press
man.
Again.
Nobody's
You
talking.
take it, bust it.
I can't hear anything.
All right,
hear
well,
me
you
now?
put it in there.
All right.
All right, I can hear. Hold on.
Oh, no, I can't hear that.
All right, let me put it in here. Right there. How's that?
Brandy,
Wait.
you way low, Brandy.
All right, we'll do it like this. Hold on.
I just have my mic up against my mouth.
take
You're
which one
just
you want.
I
dangling.
got a Bluetooth.
Which one did
Let's
you
go
do?
original, how we did it in the first place.
This way, right?
Before I screwed it up.
I'm left ear, right?
No, I had that one. You had this. You had this one. And I had this.
Yeah,
All right,
Brandy's
the
mic
original
is up
one.
all the way.
Here.
Yeah, it is.
God dang it. We're having earbud issues. We're sharing a pair
We're having
of
mic
earbuds.
issues.
Well, no, everybody can probably hear all this nonsense.
Yeah, probably.
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Like,
That's
oh, geez.
Scotty.
Hello.
With no avatar. Brandy, you don't have an avatar either.
Can they still hear us?
Mhm.
I don't have an avatar. Shit, I thought I had an avatar.
I can't hear you.
Mm-mm. You can't hear anything? For fuck's sake.
I can see my avatar.
I can see my
Yeah.
avatar too. I just didn't realize it
What the
was.
hell, dude?
Oh.
No, I don't see either one of yours.
This one.
Really?
Yeah,
Here, take it.
they're not showing up.
No, here, take that.
Shit. It's on my
What's up,
screen.
B?
What's up,
Having
Wagon?
some earbud issues.
Kenny, there's some strange shit going on here now. There's some strange shit happening.
Oh,
We gotta troll people.
It's the damn Avatar takeover.
Kill it,
Gone.
hell.
Thank you.
So what's new, pussycats?
I'm getting free advertising from the cross stream.
no, I mean,
Cool. Take advantage of that shit.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck.
Hey, well, you know what? Well, hell, you proved it anyway. So that was. Let me shut up.
Quick draw.
I was gonna
how's
say-
Wagon? Oh, go on.
Go ahead. Yeah.
No, just wondering how Wagon is. Can't help ourselves, can we, Wagon? Even though we're too
What
tired,
now?
we can't help ourselves. We're addicted.
You know what? I just finished saying that.
Oh, did
I'm
you?
like, we must be fucking addicts. Because,
I
yeah, we
didn't
were
hear
talking
that
about
shit.
not
Okay.
streaming. Well, yeah, you weren't. I don't know what the
No,
hell's
no.
going on. No, I wasn't saying it to you.
Right.
I wasn't even saying it.
Well-
I've said it before. Anyway.
But I mean, really, who doesn't want to talk to the people they like the best every day,
I
or,
agree.
you know, or as often as they can? I mean,
Yeah.
hell, maybe if we wasn't laughing and having so much fun, maybe we wouldn't want to do it.
Well, I
Yeah.
didn't plan to come up, but when Lester asked me, come up, Harv, in that sexy voice, I just was like, okay, Dad, I will. Sorry, Icon. I got a new dad now.
You got daddy
Well, then
issues.
that makes you. Well, then that makes you
All
my
right, come here.
brother.
I got
Oh,
both of
so-
them working.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
one do you want?
I was Lester's first child.
That's right. Yes.
All right.
I'm
You
Emmy,
cannot go
brother.
too far. You just smoke your cigarette in here. Here. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. You think I'm hyper? This motherfucker is hyper.
Well, look, did you tell him about being on SOR?
oh, lordy.
Did I tell Bronson? Here, you know what? Let me see. I'll
Charles Bronson?
I'll turn the camera on. See,
No, not Charles.
not Charles. All right.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, hell, Charles
Unfortunately.
Bronson was
There.
a bad son of a bitch.
Yo.
What do you
Yeah,
think
hell
about that
yeah,
hat?
he was. He still is. He still lives in all the movies and stuff. I still watch him.
That's correct.
Over
That's
and over.
correct.
What's up,
Yeah.
man?
This is so cool. What's
Ronson,
up, y'all?
You're
Yes.
famous now. You're famous.
Oh, wow.
Someone's
at
seeing you in
the
Australia right now.
Ronson.
You damn right. Somebody in Belgium is looking at you and saying, I don't know him,
Mm-hmm.
but he's
Well,
around
hello,
this
world.
crowd.
Hello, Belgium.
There you go.
Hello. Thank
Yo.
you for having me on, man. This is cool.
Devil Pup. This is Devil Pup.
Yeah, hi y'all. I'm Devil Pup.
How are you
Well,
related
nice to meet you.
to Amy?
Nice to meet you all. I'm related to Amy through the cosmos.
Yep.
That is a good
Actually,
answer.
she's-
That is true, though. That is true.
Yeah, we know. I'm glad you know that. This is
Oh, I know
amazing.
that. I am God.
That's all.
What happened to Scotty?
This is finally I get to meet you.
Ask me any question. What do you want to know,
Oh wow!
Ronson?
Now I'm totally lost
Meet your
on
maker.
words now that I actually see and meet and get to hear you.
Your
I don't
maker?
know.
Yeah.
It'll all
Yeah,
be
it's like being
okay.
put on the spot a little bit. Yeah, but
Where'd Brandy go?
We have time. We have all the time in the world.
yeah,
Yeah.
Well, I do. You're dead soon, but
yeah, probably in the next few thousand years.
yes.
The cat's
Something
causing a
like
ruckus in the kitchen.
Damn cat.
Anyway. I had to turn it off for a second. Only uno momento. Scotty. Alright, anyway.
What? What do I do?
We've disappeared from the screen, but our voices are still here. Hello.
That's right.
Yeah.
I don't know who's the one who just said the God voice. Who was just
The only one that's
Ronson.
showing, the God.
Ronson.
That's freaking so cool. Yeah.
Tell you what else
Don't
they
blow
said.
his head up.
They had a
Don't blow
conversation
his
about
head up.
something else God showed them yesterday too.
Oh no, the
Yeah.
effect, that was awesome. It was like right on whenever he said. That was pretty cool.
I could
That's
just
how
do it at
God
will.
works.
That is
Oh,
right.
Saggy. What's up, Saggy?
Does seem like a lot of
Saggy.
work.
Yes, Saggy.
Yeah.
Thanks, Helen.
Mr.
Just talking
Paul,
about
hello.
Saggy.
Yes, Saggy.
Welcome to
Hello,
the stream,
Paul.
Saggy.
Saggy
Hello,
Paul.
Hell 21. Hello, Icon. The great.
I'm turning the mic down a little bit.
Hello, everybody.
Are we coming in hot? What you think?
You guys are sexy, yeah.
That's cool.
Are we coming in hot?
That's cool.
So are you
Shit.
are you Amy's new boyfriend?
Well, hopefully not new.
No, we have been. Well, we were together for like 3 years
Really?
before we broke
Shit.
up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, she's
We moved back here to this town that I live in together.
Yeah, God's test put us through it, so we had to make sure that we were still on the same page.
God's test.
So
Yeah.
is this? So to be brutally
Michael?
honest, is this a booty call or
Right.
what is? Just
No,
hanging up
it
on
could
each
be turned
other?
into one.
We
Hello?
I
can
just
get you
wanted
there.
details. I just wanted
Hello?
details.
I'll punch
Nah, it's
people.
just really nice to. It's really nice to be able to see her again today.
Yeah, man. You know, I was all by myself for the
This
holidays.
These past couple years were so rough, and with all this this
All right.
trash going on in the media and the news trying to push off their agendas and this and that, it's just really nice to be able to go and see someone who I know is
Yeah, we
truthful,
were
honest, and real.
pre-COVID. You know, we fucking existed pre-COVID. COVID
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of fucked us up, but
Yeah, COVID fucked a whole bunch. Well, tried to fuck a whole bunch of shit up, but you know.
Yeah.
So. Nah.
Right, so
no.
you sound like
No,
you
we-
know what's up, Ronson, with all of that stuff. Not that we should get into it, I guess, because
Oh,
you're
we
on
can.
YouTube.
We
What's up
could
to
on that
Lester?
Too, but
Yeah.
I'm definitely grateful to be here with y'all and for Amy inviting me over. Hell yeah, this is cool.
Stay
Let me
away
just-
from the Tito's vodka.
There is
Got
no
it.
Tito's.
Yeah.
There is no
Got it.
Tito's.
No.
I don't do vodka.
Drank that
No, there-
down. Tito's
There is
vodka.
only Guinness.
Shit
There's only
vodka.
Guinness. No hard liquor. That does not
Yeah.
agree with us.
Guinness don't make vodka,
That's
damn it.
team.
As I do this.
Yeah. That's
Latest
on you,
brandy.
sucker. That ain't on me.
Yeah. That's how it should be. That's always how it should be. You know?
That it should be on you and not on me.
And vice versa.
What?
But that goes for all, not just for just me or you and
Anyway,
type of thing.
that's deep, man.
Well, hopefully from now on you'll feel comfortable being in chats and stuff at every place where we're at.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Well, yeah. this is. I was just telling Amy.
Well, I mean, here's the thing about it, because if you don't hang around, the next time you come in there, we'll take offense to it, and
You're not
it'll
gonna
be
know what's
home.
going on.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I like that. I like that. I like y'all.
This
I
is the
like
way that
y'all.
B set it up. He wants it to be
That's
so
what I like to hear.
confusing for others.
That's what I want to
Yeah.
hear.
I like that.
That's
I
how
like
you
y'all.
weed out the
That-
weirdos, right?
Yeah, that's friendship. That's like real type. That's like real friends kind of deal. It's not. It's like
And now we will sing the friendship
that's like
song.
a real friendship thing. Only real friends will.
Friends
Only real
are
friends will
there
tell you about yourself
for
without the matter of
each
of
other.
you getting angry, or anything.
Yep.
That's a real friend.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah,
Yep.
I tell Michael all the time that he's a twat.
No, we all do that.
That's love. That's all love.
And I
And you
agree.
can't
It's
touch
just been mistaken, you know. And I'm really embarrassed on my generation too, guys and girls, by the way, and women and everybody.
guys, girls, and women's.
Well, no need
don't-
for you to be.
I
No need for
apologize
you to
on-
be
on-
embarrassed.
on
You didn't
that.
make them.
I didn't, no, but I could have been out there a lot more and
You
showed
are
them that
responsible
that's
for
not
you,
the
brother.
way.
That's
You're
right.
right.
Yeah,
you're right,
that's
but
true.
you're right.
No,
but,
it's-
you know, I feel
we'll
like
meet in the middle.
Well,
I
you-
can
you
handle
did
maybe
get off
just a
the-
little bit more.
You went and joined the join the military.
You can be a role
I think
model.
That's a good call.
You can be
Yeah.
a role model.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the hardest thing is to figure out how to be a good one. You know, how do I be
Well,
a
like
good
when
one?
you were skateboarding and everyone else started skateboarding.
Oh yeah, I love that.
That's
I
a
love
role.
skating.
Well, I'll
That's
tell
a
you one
literal
thing that
role
helped me out
because he's rolling
about
right?
being like that.
Literally.
In order, I felt like to educate myself to be a role model, I read a lot of Hustler magazines.
Oh
and
yeah,
stuff like
yeah.
that.
That's You
Yeah.
gotta be up on the knowledge on all of these things in order to be a good role model and
That's
or
true.
leader. You gotta be, because if you don't know that and then they find it out, what if you both go into this dark hole? And you know,
And then you
that's
took
good
them
leadership
there.
skills right there, sir.
There you go,
Keep
there
up
you
on
go.
them hustlers.
Damn right.
Keep up on those
excuse
hustlers.
me. I hope I'm not being too vulgar.
Oh Jesus Christ, please.
Say what?
Mild.
To what?
Mm.
You say you hurt your juggler vein.
Yeah. Yes.
He said he's gonna make me a merkin
That's
out
right.
of his hair.
A merkin.
And
I
what
want a
type of
custom
fur
one.
will we have there?
It's
Wild boar
it's,
hair? A wild boar hair
yeah.
merkin?
No, it's a little bit stiffer than boar hair. No. It's less stiffer than boar hair.
less stiffer.
It's not as bristly as boar hair,
Yeah.
and it's not as bristly as regular game hair, but it's right on the edge, right on the edge of game hair. Yeah. It is. I'm sorry, but
So that's gonna be my new merkin.
All right.
I'll continue to grow as much merkin as I can.
Yeah, I got a merkin farmer.
I'll do it for you.
Yeah. No, I guess
That's
I would
where
be the
we got
farmer. You would be the soil.
Yeah.
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 The
I'll be the
mercantile, that's where
soil.
it came from.
Mercantile.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is so
Moving
much
on.
fun.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Yes,
I have
yes,
something
yes,
in my eyeball.
always.
For fuck's sake.
I know a man who once had an awkward moment just to see what it felt like, and it's true what he said.
Who was it? And,
Okay.
I love y'all, all of y'all. Thank you.
Hey, bro. Same here.
Again.
Why is Saggy sulking? I'm getting off the camera.
Bobby,
Damn it.
I can't even see his damn comments. I'm ripped off about it.
Ripped off a bed. I don't see one either. It just says, "Hey, Brandy," and Hell said, "Hello, Saggy. Saggy, stop sulking."
All right.
Maybe she's just psychic and she can tell that he's pouting.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
Does anybody that
oh
can
she
keep his
accidentally
grace?
timed him out.
Accident. It was an
Actually, we
accident, I
have
swear.
Nothing
officer.
accidental
all the
around
time in
here.
the world for pouting.
Yeah.
Wasn't it?
Well, look, y'all. Hey, y'all got to have something monumental planned up, or do something, or whatever. You know, Devil Pup and Wagon. Y'all ain't
Wait,
got no
what?
plans. Y'all ain't got nothing planned up? No adventure or nothing like that?
No.
No.
Do you want to rando know it? We can rando know it.
No, man, I don't want to.
Okay. I also have work in the morning. So
Yeah, so we're just gonna chill.
I'm kind of happy
Well, I
to just
didn't
be
mean-
chilling with y'all.
That's
What?
cool. That's cool. I was just asking, hey.
Yeah,
Nah,
what the
not
fuck,
really.
Michael?
No,
No,
not
I'm
really.
just kidding.
Somebody else put him on the spot. Somebody else put him on the
Alright.
spot besides me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This is fun.
Well,
Can't
I've already
touch
done it. Go on, Lester.
Oh.
Go on, Lester. It's your turn.
Say it, Amy. You can't touch it.
You can't touch it.
This is fun.
Yeah, you know I wanted to.
Can't
Thank
touch
you
it.
for that.
Well, Devil Pup, we want to know more about you.
All
Tell
right.
us.
What do you
Tell us
got?
about
Go.
you.
Shoot. Okay.
No, you just tell us.
All right.
Ask him where he got his name from.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Which one? My
Devil
name
Pup.
or Devil Pup?
Not
Where I got
your
Devil
birth
Pup
You
from?
know
Yes.
you're not the devil.
Yeah, your mama
No,
gave
no,
you.
I'm not the devil. I hope.
So
You know
Of
how,
course, in
you
your
know, his
present
whole
company.
famous trick is with not being known and all that, or his best magic trick is to
you're not the devil.
make everybody believe that he's not existent.
All
you
right,
know?
so
But
he
that's-
got his
either
name
way,
from.
I'm not that because I'm definitely real.
I am the god
Because-
of hellfire.
I'm not on the street no more. Oh no.
For fuck's sake.
Well, I'm definitely real.
I'm definitely real.
I'm not the devil in the flesh or anything like that. But I did get my name from the Marine Corps because
All right,
the
all
Germans
right.
they saw us Marines when we were in Germany. They saw us after the tear gas and after all the other gases and everything that they pumped into the air just to try to slow down our force. That we didn't mind none of that, and we worked through it as we do. And when they finally did see us, we were all bloodshot eyes. And
Yeah.
the reason where they gave us Devil Dog from is because when they drew their swords and they tried to attack us with their bayonets, we just flipped our collars forward. And inside of our collars, we put these leather pieces that comes on our bayonet. We don't need our bayonet covers on because we are fighting this war currently. So we put them in our necks to keep our heads safe as we're fighting them back. So every swipe
Right.
that they take at us, it does nothing. And they're so scared of that they called us devil dogs and they all retreated. That's a true story. That's where I got that. That's
So-
where I gathered that
Semper
from.
Fidelis.
Rah! Semper
Yeah.
Fidelis. Hell yeah.
Where'd you go through basic at?
I went to Paris Island. Some Marines go to California, but I went to South
Shut
Carolina.
your damn
And
mouth.
had
Shut your
I
damn mouth.
can't. I wish I
Huh?
could.
Mount motherfucker.
I will for
Hey.
you though.
That's not, no. I mean, what I'm saying is, you went to
I
South
wish I
Carolina.
could. Shut your mouth. I wish I could. I wish I could too.
That's love.
Yeah.
What else? What else do I got? So the name, how I got it was Devil Pup because when I started the YouTube name for it, so that way I could remember where my history went, and I was able to rewatch videos that I had only able to view so much through because I was already currently
We know-
busy.
we know
That I just said, okay, well, I'll make myself a screen name real quick. I'll call it Devil Pup because I'm young. When it comes to
You
the
ain't
ranks
young no more.
and in the Marine Corps, so I'm not going to call myself Devil Dog because I wasn't actually in Germany fighting that war, rah. But I am a Marine, and so I said Devil Pup because I'm still learning, always still learning, and 1391 is my MOS.
Well, you
I'm
know
a
what? I never
1391
heard anybody
Bulkville
say.
specialist. I'm a chemist. I love astronomy.
Oh,
Next.
so you have a brain.
Yeah. I kind of got a break. I wasn't the one out there eating crayons all day long and blowing balloons
Alright.
up and stuff like that.
So you're not a typical Marine.
No, unfortunately, I'm your Marine. I'm all of yours Marine. So I hope you guys reap that to the maximum as you can because you should.
You're hired, Ronson. You are hired.
Thank you.
Thank you for your service.
Hired to protect
You're very
wagon
welcome. I'm
breath.
happy to have done that
Yes.
and to have figured all that stuff out for
He
right
does
now
protect me.
in this time of the cosmos to meet you
Sorry.
all.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
glad I was
brother,
able
you
to
know-
retain that knowledge and see you guys and say hi.
Well, joking aside, if you know what's up, dude, with everything that they're pushing, the current agenda, like you mentioned.
I do.
Right,
Totally...
then there are worse people, Wagon, that you could be hanging around
Oh
with.
my gosh, yeah, there's totally... Well, that's not even a scratch of the surface. That's just a buff mark, you know? That's just a buffing
really
mark, just to make it look a little bit shiny, to say, hey, there's something more to buff.
Dang, it might be you and Amy might have to repopulate the human race and go for it. I hope you make it
We were
through.
actually going to start a channel, remember?
Yeah.
Because we're both lefties. We were going to call it Dos Zordos, which means two southpaws in Spanish.
Yes.
And but we never did it. So.
Well, at least not yet.
No, I'm saying we have. Okay, so I don't say never. But.
So what's wrong with him, Wagon? What's wrong with him? Because all that sounds pretty awesome.
He's annoying like me. He's annoying. We get annoying. We can.
That's it.
But I don't know. I think we've both been apart for a while. And
sometimes men with too many good traits is a turnoff. Sometimes women want men. Sometimes women want men they can't depend on.
Is that why I'm single,
true.
Michael?
That's also true. But there are people who like to be dependent. And to be dependent on. You
gotta find a
which
balance.
makes it difficult to figure that part out. Because you're both either independent or liking to be dependent on one or the other. So that's really tough to figure out. Yeah, but
you got to roll them dice.
Absolutely.
You got to play blackjack.
Sure, that's
hell no, hell no, don't play no damn blackjack. You will get shit house quick around her.
Blackjack has poker faces and stuff like that, so blackjack is also a learning curve.
Blackjack has poker faces.
Yeah, and blackjack has jazz fingers that will make cards. Oh, can you see the number? Hell no! I can see your finger over the number. What the hell?
He couldn't see.
Well, you lost. You lost. Just trust me, you lost.
That's all right.
Just give me your money. Bet more next hand, and maybe you'll win.
No.
Yeah.
No, but that really was pretty good.
Yeah, it was fun. Next
time we'll have to play checkers. We'll have to play checkers like that.
Checkers.
Yeah.
You could
if you want to be able to say, "Hey, I had a game of checkers," you'd have it within the century. You know.
What?
Chess, that would take a few years.
Yeah.
My gosh.
Yeah.
Pawn D2. 5 years later. I just overtook your pawn with my pawn. 10 more years later.
Why is nobody in chat? Why is nobody in
Lord
chat
have mercy.
during the chess tournament?
Gambit.
Oh, lordy.
Yeah,
we're back. Oh, no, we're not back.
Yeah, we're back. No, we're not back. Is that what you just said?
How do we do the video, the camera part?
All right.
I feel like we're leaving them. Leaving them.
That's why I said let's sit on the floor here. Let's reposition ourselves because.
Was it longest way up, shortest way down? Is it longest way up, shortest way down? Is that right?
It's
get on the floor.
Actually, it's shortest both ways.
Is it?
You kind of want to get it done because it's like who wants to do it.
Yeah, so
let's have a look.
You want a pillow for your butt?
No.
You got a pillow right there for your butt. Butt pillar.
Maybe that's the Navy.
Like you want to get it out. You want to get you want to get the flute done and over with. So
the what?
Maybe the shortest way both ways.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What about the Navy? B.
Yeah. Just
Navy. Oh wow! I
was wondering because one of them is longest way up, shortest way down. I just don't know which one it is.
No, but see the kind of Navy he's talking about, village people Navy.
Dude, we invented the Navy. Fuck you.
I want to be the cop. I want to be the cop.
There's no offending the Navy unless you guys said, "Hey, the Navy doesn't exist." That's pretty offensive. I'll cheers to that. That's super duper offensive, actually.
The Navy. What about the Navy's really? Oh, I can't say it now. Forget it. Lester won't approve. It's all right. No, I got to tone it down.
They're actually men go down, 30 couples come back up.
That's the one.
Navy's actually really awesome, honestly. I went Marine Corps because both my parents were prior service, but for a different branch. And then my brother went into a branch, so I chose to go a whole separate route than everybody. But nobody of which, except for probably maybe my great grandfather, may have been Navy. I don't know, because my great grandfather did like to be on the water.
But dude, I'll probably go to hell for saying this. But
no,
the Marines carry much respect, no matter what. The Marines carry much respect. I mean, everywhere. Not saying that the Army or the Navy or the Air Force, they don't have it too, but I think the Marines get more.
Oh, they're called leathernecks for a reason.
I'll take
You
that.
damn right.
Thank you
damn
for that.
right.
I'll take that.
Yeah, that story that you told about the leather, that's obviously how you were called leathernecks too, right?
Yeah, that's real. Yeah.
What about the jarhead? I wonder what the jarhead's about.
Jarhead. Oh,
that
that's because
that
we're all,
is an army
we're all
term
tight-minded. You know, it's like it's like you have everything in a jar, a tiny little jar, and everything that you fit in there is just your basics of giving the proper greeting of the day and I don't know, just basic stuff like that. And then they say, okay, that's what that guy is because he's a jarhead. You know, that's all he knows, type of deal. Or also,
is it like that video with the Marine? He's like,
also, yeah. Also, we eat a lot of crayons.
Yeah. The Army come up with that term for the Marines.
I wish we could show that video.
Yeah, that'd be great. We can't.
Well, Lester, I'm glad you know that.
We could make like a shout out.
I know, I was there.
Yeah,
so that way they can see it.
You got to put it on my phone or something.
Well, it's like a parody type of deal where the Army is just sitting around waiting for Sometimes you have to sit and wait for something. Everybody knows that.
That's right, Michael.
And they were just bored, so they said, "Hey, wasn't that guy in the Marines once?"
Anyway, he's ruining it. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. It's just don't even. You cannot. You have to describe something in the worst way possible. You're doing it.
They'll do Marine Corps. They'll do Marine Corps things that they think a lot of the times, and it's just really funny.
It's funny.
It's really funny
because their sergeant was a Marine,
and it's really nice morale-wise to be able to see that myself. That there's other branches that recognize that there's Marines out there and
that they're programs like MK Ultra.
That's
what he said. He was like Marine.
That was a real thing. That was a real deal thing.
I know.
Yeah. Let's give them this or that and see what it does type of shit. Oh yeah, I saw a TR-3B a couple weeks ago, 2 weeks ago on a Saturday.
A what?
Definitely a Marine.
TR-3B.
What is that?
It's a aircraft that looks like it comes from the stars, but it's.
You saw it like in person?
Yeah, it flew right over my car, and I was like, "Oh shit! That's a real thing."
Well, he does live near areas, and there is not a lot of light pollution.
It was a
what
weird
is it? A
experience,
stealth?
But, it was
is
more,
it stealth?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a really quiet stealth thing.
Right.
And quiet it was. God dang, it was quiet. I'll tell you that.
Huh. Is that one of those?
Shit.
I'll tell you who.
Is that one of those triangular shaped things?
Yeah, it's triangle. It has a white light on the front portion of the triangle, and then it has a light on the back portions of the triangle.
Right.
Because there's a front, and then in the center of it, it's either red, or what they're trying to put out was green or blue, but it's red. You'll see it as red.
Do you remember Trump did? What was it? I don't know if it was one of the Thanksgivings or something. He did a flyover over the White House. It was some sort of celebration, some sort of occasion. They did a flyover over the White House, and they brought one of those out actually for that flyover.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Raining
they're really cool. They're so cool. Like wow, we're driving around in Teslas and have like touch screens, phones and stuff, and it's like holy shit. Mm-hmm. That's really cool.
We're in the new world. Well, now everybody's being brought in to become a member of the Borg through probably, I don't know, through
that's a damn shame.
That's a damn shame.
It's a damn shame.
It is.
Well, that's their plans. Joking aside, that is
like
the
human
establishment's plan.
Centipede board.
No, quite that, but yeah.
That's a horrible thing to spread,
Yeah, don't spread the boards.
I think people are freaking pretty cool. I really do. I think people are some of the coolest. I think it's the coolest thing that all of space has to offer, to be honest.
people, humans.
Yeah.
Human relationship.
Interaction. I think our animals and insects and shit are pretty freaking cool too.
Toby's
Because some of them
awesome.
look like sticks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty
true.
sick, yo. Like,
yeah.
All
Some
the
of them look
stuff
like
you
the
named
fucking
was-
leaves.
yeah.
Savage ones.
That's
And they eat
really
your whole
sick,
crop
too.
before you could even see them.
That's pretty sick.
That's
I mean,
greedy.
I know it's upsetting the farmers and the people who want
It's
to eat and all,
terrible,
but that's
yeah.
pretty cool
It
in the
is
same
cool.
sense.
Yeah, it's stealth.
Yeah, I think beetles are really cool for the fact that they can fly. If you take a beetle and you weigh it,
Ringo.
you would not expect it to be able to fly if you weighed a beetle that wasn't flying. You take it, you put it on a scale, and it'll tell you how much that one beetle weighs. For instance, a dung beetle weighs a certain amount, but they fly. They definitely fly. And to see that how they are able to fly when they weigh that much is a mystery, but I know the answer to that.
Vortex. Is that the answer?
Nah,
Brute force and ignorance.
It's not quite. It's not quite
Shit eaters.
vortex. It's something crazier than that.
Shit
And
Oh, anti-gravity kind of something, right?
Levitation.
They have rocket
bees.
boots. They
I
have
forget his
rocket
name.
boots.
Yeah, basically they're rocket
Electro
boots.
Yep,
something.
they have rocket boots.
Static something.
Case closed. It was women.
Yeah, women are amazing.
Women,
The
meteor,
long
what's the difference?
They're amazing. Women meteors. What's
Yeah.
the difference?
Mhm. That was an aqua team.
Probably the fact that we could hold a decent conversation before you destroy us.
That's the evil. That's the evil. That's the evil they speak
Oh
of.
yeah, there's the devil pup part out there. Muzzle this motherfucker.
That, you talking about me?
Oh.
You talking about
Yeah,
me?
evil women.
Ronson,
Evil
whenever
women.
I'm feeling
Mhm.
whenever I'm feeling unappreciative of life and everything about it, I'm gonna give you a call. Just hear how
All right.
awesome everything is. Hey Ronson,
And the best
tell
part,
me
the
how
best
awesome
part about
everything is
that
again.
call, the best part about that call is you can make that at any time.
That's true.
Dude.
You can make that call anytime, whether you have access to a little device or not. So if you did ever have that feeling, and you call, you're pretty much probably going to get some kind of response.
Brother, I'm probably gonna make it a new segment on my show.
All right,
called I don't know,
you call it whatever you want.
Devil
whatever.
Pup Positivity
Yeah.
segment.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's
a good
cool.
one. I know.
Okay.
He's good for that.
Hey Ronson, how cool
Yes.
are bumblebees? Bumblebees are fucking amazing.
They are fucking amazing.
They're
They
the
really
best of the flying things.
They
They
really
are.
they
They
really
really
are
are.
amazing. They really truly are some amazing insects.
Mhm.
Yes, they are.
Seriously,
Mhm.
they're like seriously. If you took their if you looked at it, you'd be like, "Whoa, holy shit! How the fuck? How?"
I like dragonflies.
And the
I
strangest
actually
thing
did-
is how do we know that about those
I
so
like
much,
dragonflies.
but we don't know too much about how awesome each human being is? That's so strange to me.
Well,
Like, wow, those
bees are
things are
less
amazing,
annoying
and they
than
truly
wagon
are,
breath.
but-
I know that.
or devil pup. He does need to be muzzled every now and again.
He does need to be muzzled every now and then.
True.
But I don't, because I do too. So whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wagon, joking aside, you should do that as a segment on your show. Let's call Ronson. Just hear how awesome everything is.
You could.
I'm down with that.
Let's call anytime. Anytime.
Tell Bronson your problem. He
It
will
doesn't
tell
matter.
you why it doesn't
Anytime.
suck.
Honestly, and I'll do my best.
Even if you don't want to hear. Even if you want to hear. Like,
Maybe,
it sucks.
maybe not.
You'll never
I'm
hear
really,
that.
I'm really kind of honest. Super duper
Yeah, you
honest.
are.
Can I say that?
Well, Ronson,
you
I've
can
got
say
a question
honest.
for you, actually,
That's a good
brother.
word.
What's it like because I'm genuinely curious about this. What's it like coming out of the
That's just
culture
yours.
of the military, or the Marines, sorry, and yeah, not having a boss or someone telling you what to do? What is that?
Oh,
like?
that's easy. Oh, that's
Yeah?
easy. It's what it's like. It's nothing. It's nothing. How those ways of trying to describe of possibly what it is that I go through.
Oh, there's a connection issue.
Damn, he was just getting into it too.
Yeah, I think Wagon Breath pulled the Ethernet cable because she didn't want it going on anymore. She was like,
enough.
shit.
You
That's enough
pass
philosophy for
around and
today,
get
boys
caught
and
in
girls.
something.
Yeah, damn it. I wanted to know that answer.
That was awesome. I was listening. Yeah, I was waiting for it.
I was into that. I like him, man. I do. a lot.
Sounds really positive.
He does.
Are you bullshitting us, man?
Actually,
We
that's
will
weird
find
that-
your fault.
Do you know what's weird about that is that the connection's gone screwy, but the pictures haven't reshuffled.
What?
What's going on with that?
Hmm.
So they must still be there.
Am I still here?
Yeah,
Right.
they're not backstage, so I don't know what's going on.
That's weird. Oh, there it is. The reshuffle.
Michael.
No, he sounds like a very smart man.
He does sound smart, yeah. He does. Very oh, are they back? Yeah, no, he does sound smart. I've always been curious about that, you know, because part of the military culture is learning how to give up your own autonomy and follow orders. So I always imagine that'd be quite a bit of right.
It's the opposite, B.
Well, that's not strictly true, Lester.
No,
is it?
Yeah, I spent 8 years in.
Can you hear?
Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
Whoa,
Okay,
we're
we're
still
back.
here.
Okay, so now I can tell you, I could finish telling you the computer died, but now I can finish telling you, or everybody, how I meant by that. So that all of those meetings on what it may have been like is nothing of what it actually was like for me. It was easy because they turn every recruit, or that they say they turn every recruit into a independently ready individual to go into society.
Well, that's what Lester was just saying. All right.
And to be positive and to be good and to make sure that everybody is able to enjoy that, because it's more fun than fighting, and it's more fun than all the other negative things that are unfortunate, but they are.
You're trained to be a leader.
It's the truth.
Those
Yeah,
damn
maybe, yeah.
Well, that
Yeah,
defeats
that's exactly it.
defeats the trope I had in my head of you know, just order following, you know, non-autonomous individuals. I don't know why I thought that's what it
total
was.
opposite.
I think it's more responsibility
I
acceptance.
feel so bad for that. I'm so sorry to hear that that's all that you had to hold on
Well,
for.
Well, it is a trope that exists. I'm sure you. Well, I'm glad for you to put me right on it. You and Lester, because apparently Lester did 8-year stint as well.
Some time.
Lester did 8 years in prison, not the military.
I know. Did some time.
Right on.
That is doing time, though.
Yeah, hell yeah. You
To
learn
be
something.
fair.
You always learn. Right now, you're all still doing time right this second, even though you're sitting
I'm doing
comfortably,
time.
hopefully, and chilling.
I was
too.
never convicted. I was never convicted.
I was
Well, that's a
convinced.
good thing. That's always a good thing.
I was
Whoever wants to be
convicted,
convicted of
but I
any
was
goddamn
innocent.
thing. Fuck the government. I
Fuck the
really hope
government.
this doesn't get shut down for me saying that, but fuck you, government.
Yep.
Fuck you.
I hear him
Don't
hitting
you
the
fucking
button
lie to
now.
me. Don't you fucking dare lie to me or none of my friends, because I have friends and family who love me. God damn it.
Yeah.
True that.
Yeah, fuck you, government. Fuck you, government.
They're
Right
reaching for the
on.
button right now.
Fuck you, Susan. with
Yeah,
DK
well, if they're
and the
reaching
deep
for it, I'm
state.
just going to use all the wonderful mind powers that all of us have, and I'm going to make them not even be able to reach it fully, even though it's right there to touch. Fuck them.
But
Fuck you, government.
Nice.
but here's one thing you got to remember: it might be right there for you to touch, but
You
you
can't
touch
touch it.
Boom,
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, you're goddamn
touch
right.
it. Boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom.
Can't touch
Yeah.
Just saying.
Just saying.
So there's a lot of investment gone into you, Ronson, for you to come back and say, fuck you, the government.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That was
I'm not
very
afraid to say that.
expensive fuck
I'm not
you.
afraid, and for all of the people that I've met throughout the time that I haven't been able to see Amy every waking moment because she's so freaking beautiful. My God, I could
Damn,
just
she actually
literally
let you
could sit
touch
and
her?
just
I can't
stare.
believe it.
I
could
appreciate
literally
if you
just sit
wouldn't
and
build her
stare
up too
forever.
much.
Touch her
Oh my
again.
God.
No.
I'm
You'll
sorry.
start
I won't do
blushing.
that. I'm sorry. Let me stay focused.
What the hell were you saying?
I was
We have to
saying how
deal with her
wonderful
after
it
you
is.
get through
Oh, the people that
bullshit.
you've been meeting. The people
Yeah.
that you've been meeting.
Yeah, I'm saying how wonderful it is that these people are so wonderful that I meet, and they have the same feeling. Like, wow, I really feel like the government's screwed me over. Or I feel I feel. You know that feeling when you had so much in your wallet, and then you look in there, and it's like, whoa, where'd that go? Mm-hmm. And then you come to find out it was somebody borrowed it, but they meant to replace it. It's that feeling.
Mm-hmm.
What is your?
Like that. I don't like that feeling. So fuck the government, fuck you, fix your shit.
Nice. Yeah.
What's the number one thing that made you feel that way about the government?
Well, just going and being free. You know, I fight for freedom. I'm gonna go and be free, and I meet a lot of wonderful people. I do. You know, all these sayings of there's these awful people there or here or just floating around and about is honestly it's a lie.
But yeah, to have to think about that all the time.
I don't know. I've met a few of them.
Yeah, but you didn't go up to them thinking like you suck.
He did yesterday.
Right?
Yeah, I was about to say literally. I met
on the way here. Actually, there were not rich drivers on the way here. Some of these New Jersey drivers are shit.
Right.
Okay, I don't know if they stole the car that have New Jersey plates on it and just say "fuck you." I don't know, but they do it.
Well, brother, good for you. I mean, we've got the paratroopers in the UK. There's quite a few of them that seem quite awake. I don't know if they enjoy a better education than other parts of the army, as to why there's quite a few paras coming out against the agenda at the moment.
Yeah.
But yeah, they've got the same feeling you've got.
Yeah.
Betrayed.
Alrighty. Yeah.
They're coming out against it. They're protesting.
Okay. And what I say to that is that that's an awful feeling. I have had that feeling and not known, you know, what do I do about that or this or that. But after I've joined the military, which isn't just it's not like a thing. It's not like what are those things inside of the message where you hear certain words?
Subliminal.
Subliminal. Yeah, that word, the M word or military, that's not a subliminal thing. But after I had joined and tried to do the best that I could just off of my own thing. I think I definitely think that some people are lied to.
Mm-hmm. A lot of everybody's lied to.
And I fell off track. I know that I was on a topic of one.
It happens, dude. It happens to me all the time.
I meant to say that. But the whole time that I actually should give a lot of thanks to the military branch that I was in for helping me along the way, because there's tons of things that I didn't know that nobody will ever understand, or everybody will never know unless they understand it didactically, which is a lot. I think
let me ask you this,
important to share love and happiness and care didactically than it is to put it on a piece of paper or to buy a gift, or I think it's more important than any of that. And for me to be here with all y'all and spend time with y'all, that's one expensive gift, because I don't think in my time I'll be able to time travel back and be like, okay, well, I was doing that, but now I can spend the time now. No, I can't. I have to do it now.
Seize the day.
That's what's so expensive. And
well, it can be.
Yeah, it absolutely can be, but it's free for you and I and me. And
yeah.
Have you ever heard of a police officer called Brandon Tatum? You ever heard of him?
I've heard of a Brandon. Isn't that the newest media?
He's a YouTube star, basically, ex-police, and he's a really important voice speaking out against, well, the agenda as it applies to the police. You know, but you could be a similar voice, actually, if you got yourself.
I don't really like the police. I'm gonna be straight.
Well, no, that's his point, brother. That's his point.
I don't know why, really. It's just this awkward fear, or this awkward. It's awkward fear. That's what it is. Awkward fear.
Anytime I see a cop behind me, I'm just like, "What?"
Yeah, that's odd. There's something not right with that.
It's terrible.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
So, do you think that we should all be left to police ourselves?
No.
Of course, that too. Of course.
You
yes.
think so? You don't think there should be any middleman?
You don't think there should be somebody
I think that if you see something,
Yeah, that's true.
or if you see something and it does not matter what they have on their body, because they had put it on somehow, just like you put your clothes on somehow. So don't let that new piece of clothing shy you away from being like, hey, you just did the wrong thing there, because you meant the right thing by telling them that. So it's okay. Absolutely, I believe in self-policing.
Yeah.
Absolutely, because it's so much nicer, I don't have to worry about if somebody's going to bash me over the head with a gun and then wave a police badge in my face and then say, "Oh, I'm just trying to police you."
Yeah, fuck that.
That's horrifying.
Well, that's largely Brandon Tatum's role, is speaking up against what the police has been turned into. Yeah. So. But I'm just saying, you should check him out, brother. You might like him.
Yeah, I definitely will.
He's an important voice, but you could be. As ex-Marine, talking about what the government's up to and stuff. People would listen to that.
Wow. Yeah, I could totally do that, because of I have actual physical, as it being in person at a lot of government places where regular people just don't even know exist. They have no idea that place is even real. So I would love to do that. I would love to.
Just now that you've broke your live stream virginity, just get Wagon to show you how to use StreamYard, and you can literally start streaming, brother, and see what happens.
I'll stream with you guys. That's it. I'm not gonna go off and pretend like I am.
Well, it just sort of happens.
I'll just kick it with y'all, and teamwork makes the dream work. From what I've experienced, and you guys seem really awesome. I was the one muzzled. This is the guy. Yeah. Thank you for showing me how to not think that all the internet's not real or some shit. I don't know. I thought that was pretty cool. You guys were like, no, you're being ridiculous. We're gonna muzzle you, and I'm like, holy shit, this is real. Holy shit.
Well, I'm pretty new to it all. I've only been sort of floating around the live stream thing for 3 months, so it's its own culture, but it's definitely a cool place to hang out with a bunch of people. It's definitely for communication's sake and idea sharing's sake.
Yeah,
it's amazing. Why not use their tech against them? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, hell with it. Let's flood it all out.
And
let's continue letting whoever was searching, but then once the internet came along, it flooded their shit out
with truth.
Yeah, the truth is exactly that. I saw a fucking UFO 2 weeks ago. How's that for honesty?
Cool.
I really not just the TR3B triangle fucking thing either. I didn't see just I didn't just see a triangle. I didn't just see a helicopter. I didn't just see a C-17. I didn't see a V-22. I didn't see a CH-53 Echo. I didn't see a UH-1 whiskey. I didn't see any of those things.
Really?
I saw a light in the sky that I have never seen before, and I've done plenty enough aerial work to where I could say, holy shit, that was amazing.
That's awesome.
Whoa,
cool.
What the hell was that?
Did you bring those goggles?
I did.
Were there any controlled substances in your system at this time? Was there any alcohol in your system?
No, but I definitely had put some in there after that, because I said, holy shit, am I like already under something, or what the hell was that? And no, oh my god. So what I did was I flashed my lights at it to see if I'm like, am I high, or am I just drunk, or what the fuck is going on?
Didn't you already eliminate that? You weren't drinking?
I definitely eliminated all of that because I wasn't doing any of those things.
Right.
And I started flashing my lights, and then 4 cars turn their cars on and they take off. I didn't even know they were parked there. 4 cars go away, totally go away, and I was like, oh shit, yo. Yeah. So I did my parking lights this time. I did my parking light, flash, 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 and then it turned into 3 lights, and then those 3 lights went back into 1 light, and it stayed a white light, and then it went away. But before they split into 3 lights, it had turned into a bright blue flame light, and then it did like this little like a little spin, and then it shot out toward the stars, like where the moon, like, whoo, like way away.
Nice.
It didn't just go, and it would barely come between the clouds, right at the edge of the bottom of the clouds, to where if it went through, you would see it. That's how close it got. That's how I was like, holy fucking shit! That's not a laser. That's not a fucking flood lamp. Because I know what all of these things look like. I've done like, mock up where it's like, hey, I'm gonna go find somebody or whatever.
Go find somebody.
Yeah, it wasn't that, and it was.
Yeah, that's awesome. I want to play with those goggles.
Yeah.
Well, my thing of that is that since you weren't.
I'm listening. I hear you.
He's trying to quiet his hounds.
Since you weren't drinking or you hadn't done anything like that, you're on the way to being a credible witness as far as the people that would be trying to vet your story out. You know what I'm saying? I mean, somebody say, well, we drank about a 6-pack of beer and they come down here and UFO
no.
us.
This was a real deal. I was neither of the such. I actually had just got done doing my laundry. Yeah, I just finished up my laundry at the laundromat. And,
well, I mean, what I'm saying is,
Amy, as a matter of fact.
Okay.
And I say, what are you doing? She said, oh, I'm not doing anything, just hanging out. And I said, all right.
Me?
I gotta go check on my laundry, and so I went and checked on my laundry, and it was all done. And I packed all my laundry up, and then I on my way home, I said, oh, well, I'm gonna go to this place that I used to go to when I was a kid. So I went there, and I hung out there from 8:30. Rolled around because it was dark. It was like 6-something, 7 o'clock when I last spoken with you.
Mm-hmm.
Then I went straight there, and it takes about 50 minutes to get there. So I went there because I'm not doing anything else. It was a nice drive. I get there and I park there and I'm sitting there for a little while, and I said, oh, I'm gonna go over to the other side where there's like a running water. So I go to the running water and I park there and I sit there and I'm just sitting. And I started thinking about it. I was like, yeah, this stuff with the government is crazy, and this and that. And then I see a light, and I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh, God, am I this or that? No.
Does it have you bugged?
From 8:45 till 10:30, it was just these lamps that were just... And then when I started flashing my lights, that's when the cars took off. Yeah. Right, exactly that spot.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And right when I was flashing my lights,
because there's no light pollution
there was 4
there.
cars parked right there. There is no light pollution.
Right.
There. I know there's no light pollution. That's why I went there. It was really
dark.
beautiful. But then there was like this overcast that came in.
That's
it was insane.
That's awesome.
And then I was all by myself. I was like, well, y'all aren't here. Nobody. That's just me. So I started flashing my lights. Like, fuck it. Who's going to tell me, don't do that? Oh, don't do that. Oh. So I did it. I fucking put my parking lights.
Mm-hmm.
Parking lights. And I would do that.
At the cars? And
then the cars left because it started to split into 3 lights after that. Yeah. Cool. I went back the following night and I called everybody who I could and I said, oh, yeah, it's real. That's fucking so real.
What do you think, Michael? Have you seen anything out in the stars in the sky?
I told Jimmy.
Oh, was Michael muted? Yeah, he's probably got the dogs muted. How about you, Lester?
I told Jimmy, too.
Actually, Brandy has a question for you.
All right, Brandy, shoot.
Do you believe in Sasquatch?
Yeah, Sasquatch is a real deal thing too. That's so fucked up because there's like a lot of there's a lot of stuff. Like there's more things than you could imagine that'll deter somebody from everything. You and I could do it. I know how to do it. It's not nice
find
to do
Sasquatch.
No, to deter someone to be like, oh, that's just ridiculous. How dare you? Don't think that. That's not real. And then they get scared of it. No, it's fucking, that thing is real.
It could be. There's definitely a possibility.
Could be.
I don't know because I've never had.
I could take you. We can go to Colorado and I'll show you the 4 corners and all that shit.
All right.
You'd be like, holy fuck. Wow. Okay.
All right, I'm down.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible. It's pretty incredible shit. It's really not too far from each one of us.
What's that got to do with Sasquatch?
Well, I don't know. I guess they're trying to figure out if I'm like like a conspiracy.
But I'm saying, like, what are the four
drunkard,
corners? Like, does that
or-
have
the
something?
Four Corners. That's where Colorado and Nevada.
Yeah, but what's the
The
significance?
significance is it.
Are you talking about UFOs or Sasquatch?
Well, Sasquatch isn't Sasquatch located also in Colorado?
I don't know.
So we can do like a whole loop.
I'm down. All right,
You know,
fine.
start right up there, right up where the forest part is, right around there,
Mm-hmm.
and then work right over to the Four Corners, and then boom, go right home. Or actually, we can go to the Grand Canyons. That'd be sick too.
That would be.
There is one part where you can see that there's a cave at the Grand Canyons.
Brandy. Did Brandy say, yup, fuck you all, kiss my white ass, lick it, suck it? Because Ronson backed her up saying that Sasquatch is real. Is that right? It's hilarious.
Oh, well, you got.
Brand-
It's a shame because if you go and look, you'll find it, and I think that's what a lot of people are afraid of doing. And could be kind of expensive if you don't do it the right way.
Yes, I did. She
it'll
said.
be very expensive.
Brandy. That's so funny.
That's what Jeff.
But
talks
yeah,
about
that's a
his
real deal
channel,
thing.
which I haven't watched.
There's real deal things on that, and there's just like Egyptian people.
Mm-hmm.
Egyptian people are real.
Mm-hmm. Well, duh.
Yeah, and they were tiny.
People live in
Do you know that
Egypt.
Did you
Egypt
know-
is
No,
in
they
Africa?
don't.
Did you
That's a
know?
lie.
Did you know that King Tut was only 17 years old?
I believe it. I didn't know it, though, but I do believe that.
He was only 17.
Hmm.
And if you were to live to 25, you were considered an ancient human being.
Active.
That's
It's the
something.
hard knock life.
Isn't that something? So if you look at it, we
Isn't that
are
something?
all
Isn't that something?
gods.
Yeah.
If you think about it, because
I think I'm a
we're
god.
all well over 25. This guy sounds like a god.
Oh my
I
god.
am
You know, he has
God.
that little button, you know, or
Jesus.
whatever. I don't know how he does it, but that's sick. That's sick. That's like
No,
multitasking.
no
That's like
comment.
multitasking at its, perfect.
Well, I think so,
Perfect
Ransom. Thank you for the endorsement.
That's pretty cool.
See, even the dogs don't want to hear that shit.
Or much else.
Branson's opinion. No, that's a great. Oh, is that my phone? What the fuck is that? Scared the
I'll be
shit
back
out of
in
me.
2 minutes.
No, hell, you won't.
You don't want me to go,
Yeah, I know.
Michael,
Your
do
2
you?
minutes is like an hour.
No,
Oh, right.
no.
4 minutes.
I'm gonna get my phone.
Okay, that's closer.
This is so cool.
So actually, a lot of us
You're unmuted. Oh.
in this group of friends that we have here met through Bigfoot channels.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll get back to you in a minute, hell, on that one. But,
All
shit,
right.
I forgot
All
that.
right.
God doesn't have a penis. Bollocks. Bye.
Go. You could go ahead. I don't know, man.
It's not what
I
Sam
feel so
said.
talkative right now.
Well, let it roll. Whatever you want to talk about, let it roll.
Well, hell, I don't know. What's the topic of the day?
Well, let's roll out there. We met on the Bigfoot community, and
Okay.
you talk
We
positive
can
on the
continue
Bigfoot
on
also.
Bigfoot. Fuck yeah, sure. I can.
You said
I
Colorado
can
for
try to
Bigfoot.
elaborate the best I can on that. I didn't do too much looking into the Bigfoot thing because once I saw that it was like, oh, okay, it's a thing. Okay, can I continue on with my own studies that I was already on because I kind of already thought that it was a real thing. So
Yeah.
this verification is there's much gratitude behind it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bigfoot's real. I hope I don't sound ridiculous by saying that. But
No, but
Oh, no. We're
go ahead.
open-minded. We're all
Yeah.
open-minded.
Oh,
We
okay.
let people be themselves. No
that's
judgment.
fucking so sick.
That's so sick.
Thank you. Wow, because it's, yeah. Wow!
the only thing I can say is that I believe, but everybody says that's not enough to believe. But
Oh,
if you
really?
look at
Well,
it,
then they must know.
it's
then,
possible.
I guess.
I mean,
Then this must be the world that we live in. You know, this must be their world that we live in.
well,
type of
basically,
thing, you know?
yeah. Basically, yeah, because they were here first.
I'm
their
sorry, I
world,
didn't mean to
isn't
laugh at them, but
No, that's cool. You being you, or at least I take it for you being you.
Well, yeah, actually, I kind of laughed too soon because he was actually pretty right about that. They were here first.
Mhm.
So I meant that it was funny to laugh that's
Hey,
not a thing.
hey, don't worry about it, brother. There ain't nobody taking it to heart. Don't worry about it. You cool.
You guys are freaking so sick. You guys are fucking so awesome, yo. Excuse my language. I hope that this isn't for real, man. This is so cool.
For all you kids out there in chat, don't listen when Ronson says fuck.
Yeah, or stuff like that.
Or stuff like that.
I hope it's not. I hope they don't just hear for that word and go and do what they think it means. But
There are no kids in the damn chat. That's the point.
Oh, good. This
At
is
least I
so
hope
cool.
not.
Are you serious right now?
I'll tell you
So I
what.
can say shit.
I would much rather hang out with these guys than half the people, any of the people.
What?
Besides you.
If they heard a lot of the other stuff on the last live streams we've had, they've heard a lot worse.
Wow, I feel right at home. You guys all make me feel right at home.
Get Amy to give you the definition of flange. Ask her what flange.
What is it?
That's finger pudding.
Finger pudding? All right. All right, I'll take it. That makes sense. Finger pudding. Because you got to flange out that little bit of that spot to make it a little bit flanged more open. So that way when you add the next tube to it to make sure that your coolant's still running and your engine doesn't overheat and all your oil doesn't fall out of the truck, you're good to go.
There you go.
That makes total sense. And that's awesome. You guys are fucking so cool. Wow. Who did the music?
That's timeless.
Cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Please don't tell him that. Don't tell him that.
This is better than any damn pub.
Filling his head up.
I know.
Love you,
y'all got my head filled up all the way up, and I have a great big.
No, I said you're filling B's
I'm gonna have to
up.
roll my head over to the damn.
Not your head.
To the car.
For God's sake, holy crap.
Load it into the passenger seat and drive it on to work and use it up until it shrinks on back down to regular size Bronson head.
Well, dude, you speak really well for yourself. Cool. I mean, you bring positivity with you, so that's cool.
He does.
Thanks. I learned that from Amy.
You're right.
Yeah, I did, believe it or not. She's the most positive person. Because she went through it all. She even died recently, if you guys don't know. But
Of course.
yeah, she did. She died and then she came back to life.
Hooray.
Yeah, definitely hooray. She's been through it all. She's an amazing, amazing person. She has the most positivity that I didn't even know that I could be more positive until I met her. She's
well, that's great.
Yeah, she's
anybody that
awesome.
Anybody that helps you further develop your life in a positive manner is pretty awesome.
Hell yeah. Hell yes.
But not perfect.
Well, we know that. Damn.
Perfect is a real thing.
Y'all.
I haven't met anyone perfect yet.
No,
neither have I.
I'm just saying, the way he talks about me, it's just like...
You're not perfect, but you're amazing.
Bad dog. Thank you. I love you.
You're welcome. I love you. I absolutely fucking love you. I'll bite your little feet off right now.
No! There's no other little feet in the house. You don't even know.
Little feet. Little feet. That's the inside joke, too. You got to know the inside little feet joke.
Yeah, Amy's amazing.
You better tell him
Little feet.
Joke.
I just heard little feet all freaking echo.
As he enters the room.
Little feet, feet.
Little feet, feet. Okay.
Little feet, big shoes to feel.
Cool.
You know it.
There it is.
Is that you, God? Is that you, God?
Stop bothering me, Michael.
Okay, G. Okay, G.
G. Big G.
This is so much
I
fun.
know him like that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I feel really privileged. You know that time when You go and you look
One
under
time-
the Christmas tree, and then you find exactly what it was that you circled, or however it was that you got your message to Santa.
Oh, that was a different time.
That's what I feel like
thought
right
you-
now.
Aw.
I feel like, whoa, this is.
Feels
I knew that this was too big to fit under the tree, but I still got it anyway.
Aw.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
I thought you were starting off talking about that time at band camp.
Yeah, I knew it.
Michael found someone that got it. Finally.
Don't worry. I'm slightly below average. Okay, I can work on it.
Below average what? IQ?
I have a feeling he's slightly above average on the IQ level.
Kind of sounds that way to me too, Lefty. Kind of sounds that way to me too.
Yeah, he's a freaking smarty pants over there.
Ouch! Was you talking to me?
No. What you looking for, like?
Wow, I'd never really. I don't think I've ever heard that.
What? That you're smart?
Somewhat, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard
You
that.
have to believe in yourself, brother. You got to believe in yourself. You know your capability.
I have heard that. 1 year ago, actually, it was. No, it was the week of Christmas. Last year, a friend of mine who's stuck in Italy told me the same thing. Literally stuck there. Like, I can't go or come or go or nothing right now. But yeah, they said this. They just said this. Wow, that must be true. You guys are. Really amazing people. Y'all aren't negative people whatsoever.
Well, we try to be negative, but damn it. It's Christmas.
Eh.
Yep.
The world's like, shut up!
I don't know. Maybe it's because you guys want to understand what negativity is, because you guys are just only positive people.
Well, we have
That has
touched
to
many
be it.
lives and many wives.
Same. Hell
Touch
yeah.
any pigs,
You gotta
Michael.
reach out there. Sometimes you gotta poke a soul or two. Make
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah. You know it.
Michael's donned many a pig with lipstick.
Michael's
Sometimes.
touched many a soul.
There you go. Yeah, sometimes.
I was
Oh God,
that was
Michael, your wife is calling you, man.
That was really good.
Sorry.
Who did that? Was that real?
No, that was Michael.
That was really good.
Michael, you do a good pig impression.
That was really good.
Yeah, well, I've had real life practice.
Oh God, that's painful.
That reminds me
sounds
of when I was in
painful.
Mississippi.
Yeah.
It really does. That was really good. That was a really, really good one.
MIS.
We had a board that ran out right in front of our car. Yeah. And we stopped and was like, "Go away!" And it was like, "Nah, fuck
Go
you.
away.
This is my area." And those things don't play, man.
Yeah.
Don't talk about me like that. Just kidding.
Don't talk about me. I'll be right back.
I said, don't talk about me like that.
Oh my God!
You
I told
remember-
my mom
Wild
once.
Do you
boar.
remember
I told
when
my
you were
mom
Wild
talking
boar.
to him
that I
here?
said, "Oh, hey mom, I'll be white black. I'm gonna go up to the store." And before she was able to say what, I was already closing the door. I already shut the door and was already
White black.
leaving and laughing at the same time. She said what, and the door slammed shut. I have a horrible sense of humor these days,
That's great.
but I did do that.
That's funny.
These days,
I shouldn't have done that.
you
I
should have done it. You
Nah,
all
you're right.
day, yeah.
You're all right. I shouldn't.
No, you should totally. You should do it again too.
Nah, I'm not gonna do it ever again. As a matter
It's
of
not
fact.
gonna have the same impact.
Because I shouldn't have in the first place. You're right.
Laughter is the best medicine. Heals all wounds.
Oh my God, yes! Oh my gosh! Yeah.
Maybe I should go to the Marie Curie and just start laughing. What do you reckon?
Say what? B.
It's a hospice. I'll
Yeah.
just go in there and
Named
start laughing
after-
laughing at them.
You don't laugh at
Explain.
them, you laugh with them.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's a
Explain who
difference.
was named after.
Marie Curie, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That sucks. I mean, if you don't tell them that you're laughing with them, that
Okay.
you are
Go ahead,
laughing
go
at
ahead.
them, after eventually you'll understand the joke, and then everybody will be laughing all at one time. So that.
I agree.
What'd you say, Michael?
You just got to commit, Ronson. You just got to
Trying to
commit
get
to
B
it.
to elaborate a little bit on who was it named after, B,
Marie Curie,
and explain why.
because I think that individual, I don't know, actually donated a lot
Maybe a little
to.
bit of radiation.
I'm not actually sure. You know, that's a good question. Let me look that up for you.
No, you know what?
What you said? Getting that?
Michael knows. Let Michael explain it to you.
Okay.
No, I can't explain it fully. I need a little bit of help. She's dealt with, Curie or whatever, they dealt with the radiation sitting there doing stuff about like damn,
Yeah.
how do you say it? Anyway, radiation, damn, like nuclear shit in a
French
sense.
physicist and chemist who conducted pioneering research on radioactivity. Very good, Michael.
That's what I was trying to say. Thank you.
Ooh, you know things.
And it killed
A
her.
little. Yeah. And that's what I
Nice.
was trying to say. Thus, she died, and her name goes on a hospice, whatever, hospital or whatever it is over there.
Yes.
I didn't know about that until you brought that up, but I know the
Yeah.
name.
It's a well-known hospice charity in the UK.
Okay, that's great.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Yeah.
that's what I was putting in relation to being hospice and the way she went out, from.
Yeah, sorry, I thought that was a sort of common knowledge. I'll work on that.
Yeah.
I'll work on
Well, you can never take things for granted or assume.
it. No. Why? Because you're an ass.
Well, maybe.
Yeah.
We're all asses.
Oh, yeah. We've all got
If you don't
asses.
believe
That's mad, isn't it?
Except mine's broke. It's got a crack in it.
Shit, mine too. Mine too. Who was it that suggested I just moon somebody the other day? Someone was suggesting I should just moon the Ruthless stream. I can't remember who the fuck came up with that shit, but it was funny.
You'd fall over.
Dude.
Your feet wouldn't be able to hold you up.
That's true.
I think maybe that was G-Cat and Vermin that said that.
Yeah, that was Gimp, Cat, and Vermin.
By the way, you have a lot of.
Wow, first stream ever, Lester, on YouTube. 6 hours. That's pretty good.
Dude, I was just gonna say that. It's like you just had that oh my god. That was telepathy. I was like, what the fuck was I gonna say? And you just said it. Fuck.
No.
Y'all talk about addiction. You talk about addiction when we talk about live streams. Are we building up our tolerance to like it was 1 hour live streams, and now we're up to come on, give me 6 hours. Come on, man.
Yeah.
I need more.
Give me 6 hours.
You
I
guys
know.
are right.
I
You
need
guys are
more.
right.
Not
Yeah.
bad for a
You guys are
15-minute test stream.
That's
No
right.
shit,
Hell yeah.
man.
Addictive personalities.
And I was saying we were talking earlier about not
I
doing a
totally
stream
get
today.
it. Why are we,
Yeah.
how are we able to see? Get your hiney up off of there.
That's not my hiney, that's my mom's hiney.
Well, get
Look,
mom's
who
hiney
all
up off
still
of
here?
there. Put the
Yeah,
regular.
Brandy,
and Brandy fell
21,
out.
Saggy. I haven't seen Icon for a while, but he might be floating around.
You got a cool.
Where's Scotty at?
That's so cool.
Yeah.
He had to go. He put it in private chat.
Just
He
there,
had
you know,
to
it's just there.
leave.
Proper.
Well, that explains it. I didn't see
I
his
saw what
private.
you were doing.
I didn't see his privates.
Icon's lurking. Look, there he is. Yeah, an hour is like boring. I know. I know. I did a 7-hour the other day, and it was it you, Michael? Just being like lightweight. That's nothing.
Yeah, yeah. I think it was. I don't
That's
know.
a shift.
Or maybe-
That's a shift
Yeah,
now.
that was the shift. That was
Yeah.
one shift.
Yeah.
Amy, you tell him about the 200-hour stream.
Amy.
Is saggy in the is saggy in the chat.
What?
Go ahead, Lester.
You tell them about our
Bless you.
200-hour stream.
Yeah, I did. Well,
200 hours.
Yeah, that was the 8-day one. That was
I
like,
don't want to cry.
yeah,
That's a long time.
it was a really long time, and everybody here was on it. And
That's
Jesus,
sick.
God have mercy.
That's sick. Oh my God, it's so motivating.
And some. Icon was on it. Brandy was on it.
Oh my
Jen was
God,
on it.
are you serious?
Yeah, we all took shifts and stuff. It was
But I
cool.
think it's a pretty well
That
kept
was
secret.
like, yeah.
Are you shitting me?
That was like, what, last week or something? I don't know. No, I'm not shitting you.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
This
what
is
did it
just what we-
end? Christmas Eve? I mean, no. Was it the day before Christmas Eve that
It
it
might have been
ended?
the day, yeah.
Yeah, Christmas Eve.
Look at me all sassing. Yeah. What about it? 11 hours. Was Christmas Eve 11 hours?
No, it was 24 hours, just like Christmas Day was.
Christmas Eve was 7 hours, and the Christmas Day one was 11 hours, if that's what you're asking. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I know how many goddamn hours there are in a day. But do you know how many seconds are in a year?
Oh, it's...
Yeah,
That's right. 12.
I don't... That's right! 15
12.
seconds. You heard the man.
No, 12.
He said 15.
No, 12. January 2nd, February 2nd, March 2nd. I forgot the months.
Icon.
April 2nd. Get it? That's how many seconds are in a year. Anyway.
Oh, that's so awesome.
It's great. Look, you got someone new to do it too.
31,536,000. Is that right?
Wow.
Some shit like that.
Hell, I don't know. You said it.
Well, whatever I just said. I don't even know if I said that number correctly. It's so big, I don't know how
Probably
to say
not. It sounds like too many.
Let me see the number. I'll say it. Let me see it.
it.
No,
It was
man.
31 million.
31 million?
Hang on, what was it? What did I say? 31 million.
I'll say all the numbers right.
31,536,000. Does that sound about right?
530.
The number is,
6,000,
Ronson, the
that's
number
it.
goes like this. 31536,000. I think.
31,536,000.
I like 12.
31,536,000.
Yep.
31 million.
I'm
That's
tired.
very,
Hal. That's
very
what
accurate.
I am. I don't know if I'm perplexed, but I'm tired.
Oh my God! You know what you should say? What's next is the leap year.
Tired.
The leap year.
Oh yeah, what's the leap year? What is it if it's a leap year?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That'll be like, oh my God, I go, what?
These are Chinese. I go, what? Yeah, you better just simmer down now.
I'll be right back.
I should.
Okay then.
Lester.
I guess it's just us now. I guess it's just us now. Now that we're alone, don't touch me there again.
You can't touch it.
That's right.
That's right. That's all right. I should play it again. I should play it for Bronson. What we're talking about, because he's actually seen it, but he probably has no idea.
Well, hold
Look,
on.
just
First
listen.
thing, what we need to get into is the little feet. We need to explain. We need to explain why the little feet was the inside joke.
All right.
The inside joke of the
Because apparently there's a joke that
I just think she has really pretty feet.
Listen. Apparently there's a joke that Hiveless has small feet because he said it,
Oh.
and he said,
Oh, I feel so bad.
"You should shut up." And then he see Michael. It's like getting a taste of my own medicine. Oh fuck!
I love it. I love it.
Oh, I feel so bad.
I did that. No, listen. I did that. Never mind.
B, how tall
Whoa.
are you, B? How tall are you?
6 foot. 6
Not
foot.
you.
Six
He's
even.
6 foot. Right.
And he's got
He
the
says that his. Go ahead.
Okay.
He says he has a
Foot
shoe
size of a
size
third
that's
grader.
6.
I got
Well,
really
I'm,
long
I'm
fingers
six.
for
I'm
my
6
height.
foot
Yeah.
tall,
Look at
but
that.
I'm child foot size 6.
Okay.
It's very small.
What's Okay. Well, I'm 5'11", but I have really, really long fingers. And if I don't buy an extra large glove and they don't fit, and I have to tell people that because it's a safety thing.
I noticed that you had big hands, actually, Ronson. I did notice that. I did.
So it's
clock
kind of
that.
embarrassing, and I just recently had to do that for my job because
That's
I
why
have
when
to
you
have
said
a
you had
specific
average
boot.
He's got
But in
balls.
addition to that, I have to have gloves because it's a specific.
But listen to
thing.
the shoe story. I'm
And
gonna
my gloves.
No, I want to hear about the hand story. Everybody's heard about my super tiny feet.
I'm kind of sad about my super big fingers, super large hands.
Can we see them, Ronson? Show us the fingers. They compensate for your very small pee-pee. Oh.
Yeah, I got really tiny. It's very tiny. It's slightly
That's
below
what I
average.
No, you said
these hands
below
are
average. To be
ridiculous.
fair,
small
I
penis.
exaggerated. I'm sorry. You said below average.
Look at these
You said
things.
below
They're
average.
like fucking witch hands. They're
Yeah,
like
let's do
little
it. Let's do a
hands.
comparison. Let's do a comparison. Oh, wrong fucking hand. All right, fine.
I wish I had
Wait,
long-
stop.
I
No,
wish I had long fingers.
not both.
Which one do you got? I'm looking at the screen.
This one. This
All right.
one. Yeah. Hold up.
I wish I didn't have hobbit
Come
fingers.
on,
You gotta
man.
show
you're
them my
out.
hand. Then when you
Jesus
put your
Christ.
hand. Wait.
All
And
right,
Wagon's
this is her
basically
hand.
just an adolescent boy, so that's
And
quite
that's my
impressive.
hand. And then when she. And then.
All right, that's it up.
It's, I don't
Rocking,
know. It's
dude,
super
rocking
duper
it.
freaking big. And then I have to order, but my feet don't match that. I could cover my. Like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah,
It's ridiculous.
we've all got our
Yeah.
weird things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like to share my weird thing.
on the
Yeah,
internet.
so there's my hands.
Yeah.
You never know what's gonna come out on these fucking things.
Look at them though. I have to order really big gloves in order to fit these damn paws into. It's
We should
embarrassing.
get. You should let me get my
I'm not
turtle
that
out
tall.
of its
I'm 5'11".
tank and put it in his hand for comparison.
I'm
So I
really
can
not
be like,
that
look
big
at my
of a
turtle.
person.
You guys look at my turtle.
Yeah.
Where's
See-
Jeffrey? Jeffrey, come here. Come
Yes.
here, Jeffrey.
That's very
Come
good.
here.
Remember my turtle?
Do more
Yeah.
English accent. Do more English accent.
Come here, Jeffrey. Righto, come here.
Righto,
Come,
Jeffrey,
come.
come along.
Yes.
Saggy,
love,
what does
come.
that mean? What does
Come
B
on.
as a negative clown mean?
Come on,
As in if
love. Get over
Oh,
here. We're on the live stream.
we're on the live
We're over here
stream.
on the live stream, love. Come here, you little
That's
turtle.
pretty good. As far as
You little
British
Come on
accents
over
go,
here, you
Is that-
little turtle.
Is that Cockney?
Oh,
it's a
yeah.
kind of
Partial
weird
Cockney?
mixture at the moment.
Here
It's a
he
little
is.
bit.
He's all, look, he's a little fucking
It is Cockney,
turtle.
Michael. Very good, yeah.
Come here. Come over here, you little fuck.
That's actually very
Oh.
good, Ronson.
He's
I'm impressed.
rather shy. He's rather shy.
He's rather
just a
shy,
little
he's rather
fucking
shy.
Turtle, but he's there.
He's there.
He's-
He doesn't
he's
know
gotta
it yet,
dig
but
him
he's
up.
there. Yes. Rather. Old chap.
Tis
Hello,
rather,
old chap.
tis-
Hello, old chap.
Tis rather.
Tis rather.
Tis a tis.
Tis.
Damn it, Watson.
Damn it,
Watson, you fuck!
Elementary, my dear Watson. Elementary.
Christ's sakes, Watson's always fucking about. You're fucking! What are you doing now? What about my mother? Well, she can fuck off too! Christ's sakes.
Wow. That is funny, dude. That is funny.
Holy shit.
That's better than Dick Van Dyke's, to be fair. It
Easy, Mary Poppins. Easy.
is. Easy, Mary. Easy,
You
Mary.
fucking
it's
Well,
a
come
lovely
on, Mary,
holiday
you
with
fucking
Mary.
about?
You
Christ
fucking twat.
almighty.
You fucking
You
twat.
fucking twat!
Very good.
Pull it together! Well, alright, I'll talk to you later then. Laters. Bye.
It's definitely
Right.
hell. It's definitely
Fuck's
more
sake.
English sounding than yours.
You said
That's for
laters.
Laters.
You said laters.
And all that. Laters. I'm gonna have me some fucking chips. Would you like some fucking chips?
Little Jack Sparrow. You get a little Jack Sparrow over there.
Cheese, with
Give me
cheese.
Some fucking chips.
With cheese.
Right. with cheese.
And maybe some bacon.
Would you like some fucking bacon? Well,
Well,
all
you
right.
couldn't
We'll
take
get
the
you some
Mickey.
fucking bacon. We'll get you some
There
fucking.
Ooh.
That's so much fun.
I know.
Not everybody can pull off a rant like that. Oh,
I wish it was real. Yeah.
It is real.
Yeah.
Israel.
Yes.
It is
Israel.
real.
Yeah, you
What the hell we
fucking
ain't going now?
twat. You
Israel.
fucking twat.
Oh,
That's fun.
she is.
Beaner's
I know. She looked right at me like,
Beaner's
you better
looking-
fucking not. I'll bite you right now.
She's looking like, what the fuck? Who are you talking to?
Who's there? Then she's sitting there like, yeah.
She's got her like
no.
her eyes peeking over the blanket, like, fuck, you hollering at? Mm-hmm.
Probably
Yeah,
thinking,
she
hell,
probably
this means
bit
no
me in the
treats for a
pussy.
while.
Oh, goodness gracious. She knows that's not true. Bronson over-treats her.
Oh yeah, she's a princess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
She's beautiful.
She is. She's the fanciest dog I've ever met.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so she may fart, but
Oh,
Every now
so
and again.
bad. Every now and again.
that,
It's
that,
like,
that doesn't like even come close to how awesome.
well,
She's like,
yeah.
oh yes, Mum. I'm gonna go lick your couch for about 45 days. I'll see you then, Mum. And all that, chip chip.
She is fancy.
And then
like
she'll
that.
do this little foot kicking. She'll kick her foot back.
Yeah. Yep, she does. Like,
Yep.
like she's loading a shotgun. Yep.
Yeah, right out
It's
there.
not good.
Right on out there.
It's bad.
Weird.
It's like nostril burning.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
really bad.
Yeah.
You either gotta get or commit. You
Yeah,
know, like
it
you either
could
gotta get the
probably
fuck
bring it
out of
to.
there, or
It's
you gotta
super
just be like,
pungent.
yo, I'm gonna
It's
just,
super pungent.
I'll make it through.
Oh.
Dan's talking the other
Sometimes
night
you're in
about
bed.
feeding the dog chili. Feeding the
No,
dog
No,
chili.
it's
What do
just,
you expect?
she eats regular food.
I
She
didn't
eats
eat-
regular
who,
dog
me?
food. She eats regular dog
Yeah.
food.
Yep,
And she
don't
farts
eat
out
no
like
fucking
these
chili.
human farts. They're human farts.
they're worse.
They're human
worse.
pungent. Oh, human pungent.
They're-
It's like, oh my god.
They're post
That
mortem
guy's been
human
sitting
farts.
around for a long time fart.
Yeah,
Or
It's
how,
post-mortem.
oh my god.
he's dead.
Yeah, it's
That's how
like,
sad
yeah.
it is.
Yeah, I actually had said, do we have to call a vet or something? And no, I just looked it up on the internet, and wow.
Thank God for the internet. We just
Wow.
learned how to tolerate it.
Yeah, it makes-
There's
It's in a
nothing you
book
do
or-
about
It's
it.
in a few books too.
I'm sure.
It makes me laugh. It makes me a whole lot laugh. So it's
That
then
makes
again,
you laugh? The
It
stank?
does, yeah. It's like, wow, that smells like a
Dude,
person.
I kind of do laugh about it too.
And then no, it's just these
Yeah.
beautiful little eyes, these tiny pink,
This-
beautiful pink little eyes, just looking up like these beautiful
Pink eyes.
Yeah, well, the pink around her eyes, There's
Bloodshot
like
eyes.
these like these little pinks. These like,
Mhm.
oh my gosh,
Yeah, she does have them.
yeah, it's like this little pink liner. It's like
She
it's
just
like a
looks
dog,
at you
with
like,
a pink
whoa.
eyelinered dog, but like human skin looking
Oh,
pink.
you mean like the
Not like a
eyelids?
pink, fake pink,
Like a baby.
Yeah, like these
She's a
beautiful
baby.
little pink, beautiful little eyes, just looking up after this human, great
Yeah,
big
she's so
man-sized,
She's so
Bigfoot-sized
fucking
fart. It's like a Bigfoot-sized fart. It'll clear the room.
So bad.
Yeah, it'll clear the room.
It's really bad.
Yeah, clear. It
I
can.
know it can. If you, like I said,
I've gotten
unless
up
you
a
just
few
deal with
times
it.
and went outside. Yeah.
have you
But
really?
it was a huge
Have you really,
morale
though?
boost, you know, because it was like, wow, I'm not the only one who has to like fake to go outside to fart. Because if I farted in the house,
I thought you
that's
were
it.
going outside because she farts.
It's not like I can sneak off to the bathroom and then like cut the fan on for a minute. It's like, nah, if I got a fart coming, damn, I got to go outside for a little bit and just hang out.
I thought you were
It's
talking
gonna
about.
stick to my clothes.
I thought you were talking about. Fuck, I forget. I
It's one of
forget.
those. It's one of those, but it's so beautiful. It's
She
such a
is.
huge morale boost, and that's what made me realize, oh, that I get it.
fuck's sake.
But people are way more poor.
Oh. Oh, what I was going to say is I thought you were saying you go outside to get away from Beaner's fart. Look, she has a
I
look
would if she farted right now. Oh my god.
That's what I said. You said sometimes I get up and go outside.
Yes, I'm.
Yeah, but he was explaining a different situation.
I
Didn't you
know.
listen?
Yeah.
Didn't
I
you
did.
listen?
I did
That was
listen.
when I didn't look like a werewolf. A ridiculous werewolf.
I know.
He probably smells really bad too. Oh my god. Thank God that's not on the internet, love. We'd all be fat. Let's talk about crabs. Now, the smaller they get, the more dangerous they are.
I can believe that one. They managed to get into all the wrong places.
Uh-oh.
That's the joke. That's the joke about it. You can say it anywhere and nobody will know the difference. But it's still funny because everybody gets it.
What crabs are?
Who wants to get pinched by a tiny crab, right?
Right. Everybody gets it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's so much the bite as it is the crawling around on you that gets you.
It's probably a mixture of.
Oh, it's just. Ugh, I could only fucking imagine.
You know, and then you got to add salt to the wound.
Why?
Well, because they're going to be pinching and they come from salt water, you know?
Oh, right.
And it's just going to be saltwater spit from the crabs. And...
They come from the salt water.
Oh my god.
What they do?
It's like crab on crab action.
With salt.
With salt.
No salted crab for me, thank you.
No, it's like you have the crabs, but then you also are getting bit by crabs from the sea at the same time.
Yes.
It's like crab on crab. It's like a double
I
crab.
think when the crabs start biting you, you don't think about the sea.
That's good. Oh my gosh. I don't know.
Yep. When the ship goes down,
I don't ever be
you
getting
better
bit by
be
crabs or
ready
pinched
to
or
get
bitten.
bit by crabs.
You would remember it. You would remember
I
it.
never got bit by a crab.
I definitely would.
Hey,
Definitely would know.
you sure if feel like they're gonna take your hand off, your finger off, whatever they bite.
The crab?
Michael dated a girl one time with crabs, had to shave his head afterwards.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I tell you what, I got bit by a hermit crab. I thought that son of a bitch was taking my finger off. Little bastard. I know why they're hermits now. They bite like that. Nobody wants to be around
Well, then
them.
you start poking at them. All right. Like you put them in a fucking shell and you paint that shit. And, oh, look at this thing.
I didn't put the son of a bitch in the shell.
Of
He
course
got
it's
the
gonna
shell by
fucking
himself.
snap at you.
He gets in the
Free
shell by
the
his damn
hermit
self.
crabs.
Oh, we lost the bee.
What?
Bee left.
Oh, we lost a bee. I thought you said lost a baby. I was like, Jesus Christ, what? Oh my god. I'm going stealth mode. I can't take it. Anyway.
I'll be right back. Before I make everything malfunction.
Oh, yeah. You can't be taking that out. Earbud. Oh, yeah. Good call, though. Good call. Good save.
Ruh-roh.
Hello?
Anyway. That's Bronson.
Sounds like a decent human being.
Is. Oh, Toady. Come on. Yeah, and my son loves him, and he loves the dogs and my son, so my fucking back is killing me from sitting here. I gotta stretch. I'm getting old, y'all. I'm getting old.
Brandy, I'm kind of curious that post you made earlier about Jeff is no more. What do you mean? He's still doing shows, right?
Oh, it is Monday night.
No, it's not.
No, Sunday.
Sunday,
I thought
excuse
so
me.
too.
Damn.
I thought so too earlier, Michael. I was like, Jesus Christ, it's got to be Monday. And I looked, and it was the 26th. And I was like, it's only one day after Christmas? But what? Feels like forever.
Hop on, Jen.
Yes, please.
I'll hop on, Jen.
Ooh, wee.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
No way.
No, I really mean it.
I read your love fortune.
Yeah. Yeah,
With playing
you
cards.
did.
You know it's true. Icon, what's up? Oh, Lord have mercy. You can't touch it.
You just got to look at it.
That's all you can do. Yep. Actually, you know what? Bronson is the one who introduced me to Ed Bassmaster and the Look At It dude. Mm-hmm.
Well, I got to give him a lot of credit then.
I mean, we spent a lot of time. We're like both on YouTube all the time.
Bonnier?
He's always looking at alien stuff and space, which is awesome.
Hell yeah!
Uh-huh.
A lot more since recently.
I know.
You think I'm fucking around, don't you?
No, I don't think you're
think I
fucking
was
around.
high
I
or
know what
something?
you do. I've seen what you
You think I was high or something? I literally
No, I
went to this
don't.
place.
No, I believe you.
Oh my god.
I wasn't
couldn't
even
believe-
saying anything. Y'all was not even saying
I
anything.
No, my thing about it is what I was trying to get at when I said anything about controlled substances or alcohol in your system. That'll probably be one of the first questions anybody would ever ask you if you were going to tell your story or something. And if you say, "Yeah, I drank several beers,"
Here.
fly out the window. Fly out the
Take the
window.
damn earbud. He can't hear anything. He's just dancing around. You don't even know what anybody's saying. People are talking to you.
No, my bad.
No, that's right. You gotta make a commitment.
Hey, Jen.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey, Jen.
Look
Hello,
what
Jen.
you did to my 15 minutes test here. You turned it into
Hey.
6.5 hours.
Yeah. Jen was advertising.
I sent Scotty.
He was on.
What's that?
He jumped on.
Yeah.
Phone or something.
Yeah, Brandy hit me with the link earlier. I was at work, but she's like, I can't find Scotty, so I'm like, I got it.
Nice. I'm glad you did.
Nice. Well, Jen.
Did he let y'all know he's on
Officially.
Facebook now?
Yeah.
Who? Scotty?
Okay. Yeah, Scotty.
Scotty. He's a Scotsman. Not really.
Okay.
The mountain.
Going off. I just said a fucking thing, sorry.
He's a mountain of a man.
You go.
The further north you go, you can't understand a fucking thing, sorry.
So I think everything all smoothed out now, Lester.
I hope so.
Yeah, I'm figuring it
Everything
out.
should be
It's
all right and
actually
pretty
easier than I
fucking
thought it was.
smooth.
Cool.
God damn it. Don't make me mute you.
All right, Michael, how long you been slapping your gums for today?
Woo. You know what? I don't know, Lester, how long? Early, because I looked at the clock when we started off and it was like 13 minutes and something the first time I looked at it. And now we've been going how long?
6 hours, 22 minutes.
Yep.
Good Lord.
Yeah, we were just talking that we can't handle just a 1 hour stream anymore. We're all in for the long run.
Right?
Something wrong. Because it's so right. I'm just kidding.
But here's the thing about it. For that whole 6 hours that we've done this right here, very little downtime period. It's all been pretty much.
It's been good.
I don't know how you guys do it. I cannot. I couldn't. I'm just not a
how the
social like
hell,
that.
Michael? I don't know how Michael does it. Michael, geez, man. You're the one.
You
You're
must
like
be
the top
mistaken.
G.
You must be mistaken.
A lot of time in.
He is not the droid you're looking for.
Yeah.
What?
You said something about UFOs or something?
Yeah, I love that though. That shows dedication. You fell asleep twice during
Yeah.
two different live
Yeah,
streams.
that shows
Seriously.
dedication.
That's what I'm saying.
Or insanity.
Both.
You might have a
Both.
point there, Jen. You might be getting somewhere.
Insedication. I don't know.
You're even contributing while you're asleep. That's what's awesome about it.
Making us laugh and shit with all that.
Woo. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's funny as hell too myself. Especially when Chessboard broke out the damn video of it. I was like, man, what?
A chessboard, he's wily.
Sharp as a tack. Sharp as a
Yeah,
tack.
he is. That guy does not have to worry about dementia or Alzheimer's. That's for sure.
Oh, he's talented.
Yeah.
And that little video he put for my birthday, that was awesome. I loved it so much.
Well, Jen, evidently you had a good day at work. You sound cheery.
Oh, I'm tired. I'm just having a little something to eat. I haven't eaten all day.
Damn it. Was that because of so much pressure at work or what?
Well,
Just the way it was.
I wasn't really hungry before I left today, and then when I went on break, we were busy, and I was like, well, I'm not standing in line to buy something. So I had a cereal bar and a glass and a bottle of water. And warmed up something when I got home.
Well.
So what all have you been talking about other than everything?
That's it.
That's
That's
everything.
everything. Certainly. Certainly everything. We've been from minimum wage. Go ahead, Lester.
A lot about what happened on Hiveless's stream yesterday and
yeah,
what happened today on them attacking Hiveless all day.
Well, what happened there? Because I didn't catch any of that.
Well, evidently Hiveless checked out their alternate channel today, and they were bringing up clips from his stream and attacking him on their channel.
Basically, yeah.
Hiveless was on for quite a while. He just left a couple minutes ago.
Stop.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, when somebody like you say what do you say, 51 times or something like that, they used it, Hiveless B. They said Hiveless or whatever.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. BRB.
Yep. They brought up his name a lot, evidently.
I hate to say it, but that guy, I really thought that guy was going to talk good stuff, because everybody been saying, oh, Sam the Sweet. That's all I was hearing. I was like, well, I want to hear him, And once I heard him, I wish I hadn't heard him. Because, I just can't identify with that dude. I mean, on no level can I get with anything he said.
Nope.
And
was he the one that was bringing up the racial stuff?
I don't remember that part. I think that was, that was the other guy, Skip, I think.
Yeah. I miss a lot of stuff because I'm, in and out and at work and stuff. So you guys have all this other back information that I have no clue about.
Well, he was attacking women yesterday is the way it started while Hiveless was away from the mic doing something. He basically took over Hiveless's show and decided to put down every woman on the planet and tell them how they're lesser than men, and Hiveless come back not knowing he had done all that, and they got into debate about different things.
Yeah, way different.
But it got to be a heated discussion between the two yesterday, and the big one was Hyveless asked him if he thought God had a penis. That's been the joke of the day. Man, my phone is going nuts now. What?
Icon is off to see Tattooed Monkey. Alrighty. I was wondering, when is Joe's show not yet, or is it over?
He's evidently not doing one tonight. The notification I got was for 3 days from now, so.
Oh, that's right. He cut back.
So basically, no one's doing shows tonight. Squatch Detective, their show is a best of. So.
Yeah, because Joe was saying something about he was going to do like every other week or Tuesday and Fridays. I don't remember. I know he cut back though.
Well, I understand why he cut back because he's on so many channels as guests.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to work on a stream of your own and be guests every night on other streams.
Well, I guess Tuesday you can jump on Mogs, honey Lester.
I doubt it.
Well, he'll let you pimp the channel.
Well, I guess I could do that.
I mean, everybody in chat there pretty much knows who you are.
Yeah, a few do. I don't really go overboard on Mog's channel because it's kind of one of my things is trying to get the host to laugh.
Yeah.
And he don't read the chat enough to get him to laugh. His guests normally either make him mad or make him laugh.
Hi, Scotty. Sorry, I have the chat up on the TV.
Yeah, I do too. And plus, I got YouTube up and StreamYard, and it's watching 3 screens all at once. I did watch Moggs here the other day, and I see he had Niall back on, and it was a really good conversation. I was glad that he brought Niall back on to clear the air and stuff.
Yeah, well, Niall. Oh no, I don't know, Niall.
Well, he did apologize for if anyone thought he was insulting. But,
Yeah, we thought he jumped up on Ruthless's channel under a different name.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Brandi knows she's down in the chat.
It's not a tumor.
We lose Michael.
Do what?
I was gonna say, I hear the dog snoring. I said, "Oh, did we lose Michael?"
No, that's the dog. That's the dog.
I haven't got no notifications on if Jeff's even having a show tomorrow night.
You know, and I don't remember seeing anything about it. You know, because he usually puts his stuff up ahead of time.
Yeah.
Brandy, why don't you hop in and explain the Jeff thing, if you want to, of course.
I think it was probably just a joke, is what it was.
Didn't know.
That's the one thing I did like on Ruthless's stream when Jeff hopped on and he got involved in it for a couple of days there. It was pretty cool. Oh, that's right. He's having that DNA guy on.
Mm.
That's probably why I'm not getting notifications. Is he put all those out at once? So I'd have to go back in my history in order to.
I'll pop up at some point tomorrow. Usually.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to hear, 'cause if I remember right, the guy's going to talk about eDNA.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it's an interesting science, I think.
Yeah, I'm really interested in it. I'm not going to understand much, that's for sure. But someone had said that you could take a sample of water out of a lake and find out every species of fish that's in the lake, anything that's waded through the lake.
Well, so that part interests me. Like, how far back can they go? Like, doesn't stuff like wash out eventually? I would think, but
I feel the same. And if it's that easy, we should be able to get something pretty quick.
Yeah, you would think. If that's the case, take a dirt sample from a footprint.
Yep, exactly. And I forget what Jeff calls them, but that oil sample that he's been collecting.
Yeah, I can't remember his term, but yeah.
Night, Saggy.
Thanks,
Saggy. For popping in. But yeah, Jeff's had a bunch of pictures of the samples he's collected, and if you're going to get results from it, that would be it.
Yeah, well, I think the thing that Jeff's doing. I'm hoping with all the samples from all over the place and all that kind of stuff, at least they get something, some sort of database.
Yeah. Well, I forget how many samples they said they had, but if they actually do the test on all of them, and even one of them comes up with unknown, that right there is. But you never know. Government might not let them tell us that. If you're into that theory.
Yeah. That when he played those videos that night on Ruthless's stream, that was really cool. Like getting to see that orb thing. Those orbs were cool.
Yeah. What was really cool was watching us all watching live and have an icon debunk the one orb.
Yeah, the squirrel thing.
Yeah, that was cool. Not that I like seeing someone's got a theory debunked, but we were all able to see it, but that doesn't explain the eye shine.
I don't think he even took that serious, honestly.
Oh, he should have, because that was something.
I mean, it could have just been another squirrel looking around a tree, but
yeah, true, but that was quite a catch. I didn't see it until you pointed it out.
Well, yeah, like where he was focusing on, I'm like, okay, all right, there's a branch moving there, and that's what everybody's looking at. What else is going on that you're not looking at?
Right.
Like take in the whole thing first.
Yep, that's why I always fall for the magician's tricks, because I always watch what he wants me to watch.
The misdirection.
Yep.
Not saying Jeff is misdirecting.
No, not at all. No, he has invested way too much time and energy into this.
Yeah. Yeah, him and I mean, it's with having, being partnered up with Doug, that's awesome because Doug brings the the backing, which is great.
Yeah, and he knows that whatever is discovered will be shared properly.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, goodness. Where is my CD? Oh,
What are you doing, Michael?
did he mute?
Yeah, he's muted, so he probably went to the bathroom. Gosh, dang trolls again. This is like the fourth one in my stream so far.
Yeah, I just bots, probably. They're everywhere. They're in everybody's show. It's like trying to watch Iron Dogger's lives, and they pop up in there, and everybody's like troll, but she doesn't have any mods, so.
Yeah, I did that the other day. Oh, I gotta go to YouTube. Something's wrong with my page here. Okay, cool. It's not letting me block it. I don't know why.
Did somebody already get it?
Well, the message was deleted, but I wanted to block that name.
Brandy said she got it.
Okay. Thank you,
Yeah,
Brandy.
too many people hit it at once, it like blocks it and then it unblocks it. I thought
Yeah.
Ruthless put out a little video on Bondi Beach the other day.
I'm not even getting his stuff is not even showing up on my YouTube stream. I don't know. I think YouTube's going wacko.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I'm getting stuff to pop up that I've never seen before.
Yeah, I have stuff in like like my usual stuff, and then like random like I'm not subscribed to that. Who's that? What is that?
Yeah, exactly. That's what's been happening to me.
Well, didn't the new rules take effect or something? So I'm happy. I don't know.
I have
They keep
no
changing
idea.
everything all the time.
This one was all in Arabic, and this channel that popped up. And I went through and it said I was subscribed to him, and I know I never subscribed to it. I don't even understand what they're saying on it. Why would I listen to it?
That. Well, let me unsubscribe from that right quick.
Yeah, I've got like 200 and some channels I'm subscribed to, so it takes forever for me to go through my list and see why I'm not getting notifications. Because some people just stop streaming all of a sudden.
Yeah, because you're not allowed to show like hunting anymore, and this and that and the other. Like, there's a whole bunch of weird stuff they came out with. Why you can't have why you couldn't have a hunting channel anymore? I don't understand. But how the hunt dude's still around?
I think what it is you're not supposed to show hunting that you're actually hunting.
Hmm. Guns, probably.
I think that's what the big thing is guns, because there's this girl in Alabama that I've seen that her and her dad set out these catfish traps, and they'll go out and fish with their arms and their hands.
Noodling.
Noodling, yes. And they pull these catfish out. Well, evidently her channel got hit hard because that's what they do, is hunting and fishing on the channel. And that's how I heard about that hunting deal. She was explaining it on one of her videos. Actually, she was explaining it on one of his videos, because it was her dad is the one I was watching, that she does all his videos for him, I guess.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I can understand, changing maybe a camera angle if you're hunting, so you're not, showing the shot or something. But I mean, people hunt.
Yeah, it's a way of life.
Like some people, I know a lot of people moved over to like Discord and other places, but I don't know anything about those channels either.
That's my big question: is will there ever be a channel like YouTube out there where you can do what you do? Like doing this on another channel, like a platform like YouTube, or posting videos from, like Twitch over to YouTube.
Well, like my understanding was that's kind of what Discord was. Or am I correct with that? So I don't have it, and I don't really know. But I thought Discord was supposed to be like YouTube-ish.
Well, the first Discord I've ever seen was basically just texting. You'd have like 200 people in one group that texted back and forth, but I think it's expanded from there, so I don't know any more than that. I was invited to one once.
Yeah, I have YouTube and I have Facebook, and that's it. Like, I don't have Twitter. I don't have any of the other TikToks or any of the other stuff. So I'm pretty lost when it comes to all that. Like my friends, like, "Oh, have you watched this on TikTok?" I'm like, "No, no, I haven't."
Well, I have to say, about in the last 4 months, sometime I downloaded TikTok on my phone, and I have watched some of the coolest redneck videos I've ever seen. I don't know if my phone has my personality set or what, but that's all I've seen is redneck videos.
Well, let's see. What do you look at on Google? What do you do on here? What do you do there? Oh, this is what you're looking for. So,
yeah, basically.
It all carries through.
It does. They're all connected. Google, Amazon, hell, Facebook. They all share information. They know more about me than I know about myself, I think.
Yep. Well, tomorrow, like somebody kept getting an email. There's a package in the Amazon hub down here at the apartment. Come and get it, come and get it, come and get it. This is the code, come and get it. So I stopped down there Christmas Eve. It's not even for this apartment.
Oh, wow.
I have somebody else's Christmas present, I'm assuming. So I went down, I was like, well, let me take it to the office and have them call this apartment and tell them to come get their stuff. And there's nobody in the office today because, Christmas break. So I don't know if they're going to be there tomorrow or not. because I can't get into the other building. My code, like my security code, won't work on another building, so it's not like I can just take it over there and drop it off.
Right. Well, Scotty, I didn't sign up for any goddamn algorithm. Used to be you'd have to sign your name on a piece of paper in order for them to do stuff.
What do you think all those permissions are that nobody reads?
Probably. Yeah. Who's got time for...
You know, you set up your phone. Do you read the small print? No. You just click, yep. You go on your way.
Yeah, I always have the store set my phone up. I can't set it up.
Yeah, I was like, just leaving my smartphone at home and just getting a stupid, like, talk and text phone to take with me during the course of the day.
That's basically what I downsized to, was just very simple Android. And when I had my business, I had to have the most expensive plan, have to have the most expensive phone.
Yeah, well, years ago, I got just tired of paying Verizon shit tons of money. And so I downgraded to Cricket. And, you know, shit, I have unlimited talk, unlimited text, unlimited data, and 5G for $55 a month.
That's awesome. It's a hell of a lot cheaper.
Yeah. And, you know, the only thing that sucks about it is they turn off the near field. So you can't use your phone like to tap. So you can't use like a mobile wallet.
Oh.
They disable that unless you pay, you know, $2,000 for the iPhone or something.
I don't think I'd want a phone to do that anyway.
Yeah. Well, you know, went into the store about every 2 years. I go in, drop like $260, and walk out with a brand new phone, and you know, I'm good.
That's the way I used to be with droids. The stuff you gotta do when you own a business is just ridiculous. But at least it was tax deductible.
Yeah. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that these phones have maps built into them and I use that feature, I wouldn't even have a smartphone if I could get away with it.
Yeah, I use more than I ever thought I would, but I remember the day when someone called your house and you could ignore it.
Still can. You just turn it on, do not disturb.
It was pretty cool though when someone wanted to talk to you about something. They actually knocked on your door.
Yeah.
Maybe brought a 12-pack of beer so you can talk it over.
Yeah. Now it's just like, why are you even calling me? Just text me.
Yeah, a lot of people are like
Don't
that.
speak to me.
They won't call anyone. They just text. My granddaughter's like that. She could be in the next room from me and text me.
That shit cracks me up.
Oh, it ticks me off. She knows it ticks me off too. That's why she does it.
Yeah, when we all, like, my little group of friends, like, we all get up and go out together. Like, everybody, put your phone in the middle of the table. Don't touch that shit.
I did that once. We were having like Thanksgiving, and my kids all had their phones out looking at them, plus their boyfriends or girlfriend, and the grandkids are all sitting around playing, and their mom, who misses her kids, is sitting there trying to have a conversation with them, and they won't pull their heads out of their phone. So I grabbed a little basket and I said, "Put your phone in the basket. You get them when you walk out the door." And they all did, and they had a great day.
Withdrawals.
They would laugh. It was crazy. They were so stuck in their phones, and then once they all started talking, they were laughing, and they had a great day.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, Chessboard, welcome. We had a great Christmas here. Hope yours was good. Yeah, it's real annoying, Scotty. But I figure on the holidays, put your damn phone away. And the thing is, they don't pull their phones out and hold them like they used to. I think I trained them. Trained them
Yeah.
well.
My work. Like they get on. Some people, you're on your. Don't touch your phone. Don't be on your phone. Don't be on your phone. Then other people can walk around on their phone, and it's a weird thing. I just like, you know what? I just throw it in my locker and grab it when I can, in between.
Yep.
In the last hour of the night, I have it in my pocket, so we know when to lock the doors. And I turn my music on, and I do what I got to do, and we go home.
That it's a blessing and it's a curse because I've learned so much from Google. I'm scared to admit it.
Yeah, how handy they are is a little bit ridiculous sometimes. You don't have to like really figure anything out for yourself anymore.
Yeah. Well, Brandy come up. I can't even pronounce what she was diagnosed with. And I typed it in and found out exactly what it was. And she was getting ready to eat some hot soup and find out that hot actually makes it worse. So hopefully she didn't eat it.
Well, I hope she's okay because I didn't hear about that either.
She was on talking. She sounded okay after she ate. It's sort of like laryngitis.
What we have to do is just like get out of here.
Oh,
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Echo.
I'll kill you. Oops.
That girl on her mute button.
Michael lost his avatar again. For me, anyway.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yep. Did you hear Michael snoring last night?
No, I jumped over and watched him lock beard, and then I went to bed. So.
Yeah, he fell asleep again last night, and he said he woke up to
pushing buttons. Stop pushing the buttons.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Woke up to a black screen. Echo.
Oh shit. See? God damn it.
I think he's probably snoring now.
Well, he sat here for quite a while. I imagine he probably had to get up and get something to drink because it was only going to be 15 minutes or so. He's going to help me work out the kinks to it, and then everyone started joining. I'm like, cool.
Yeah, I like.
Test.
Randy sent me the link, and I'm like, I'm at work, but okay. Then she's like, I can't find a way to get it to Scotty. I'm like, no, send it to Scotty. So.
We got to get something to eat, but we'll come back if y'all are still here. I'm starving. I haven't eaten anything all day either.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Hungry.
Go get something to eat.
Yeah.
Starving.
Feed that Marine.
Devil dog hungry over here.
Get some French fried taters.
Oh my God, yeah.
French fried taters, that's right.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one who knows that. He said, "Get the fuck out, Randy." He said, "This isn't even your house." He said, "Fuck you." You goddamn buzzard. Oh
Hey,
man,
Wagon.
shout out. Oh my God, he's the greatest.
Wagon, did you figure out what that thing was I sent you last night?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. So I was like, I don't know what that is, but it's funny.
Oh, no, I didn't figure that out. No, here, hold on. I'm going to show Bronson. I don't know what the fuck that is. But it was pretty interesting. Hold on. God damn it, where'd it go? There it is. Look at that.
Oh my God, it's a potato.
Is it a potato?
It looks like
Is that what that is?
It looks like
So
a
it didn't have
potato
any
with no
sound that I
teeth
could
that's
hear.
trying
It's
to eat
like,
bubble
what the fuck
gum.
is that?
It's a potato with no teeth trying to eat bubble gum with
Mr.
like
Potato Head eyes.
Tic Tacs for
Oh,
eyes.
because it's a freaking potato.
Is it a potato?
Is what you just said?
It looks like a potato.
With Mr. Potato Eyes.
Yeah.
Mr. Potato Eyes.
Trying to eat bubble gum with no teeth.
Potato Eyes. Yeah, exactly.
I found one that was good for icon, but I don't have any way to send it to him. So potato pooping out French fries.
Yeah, French fry taters though. It is fun just to watch it flap its gums.
It is. That's so funny.
Yeah.
It's a cute little thing.
It is cute. Alright, we gotta eat something, remember?
I know, I'm starving. Let's see what we can get going
Starving.
right now.
It's starving.
See what's up for delivery.
Maps? That's where you're going. That's cool.
What are you having for supper, Jen?
Artichoke and cheese, stuffed chicken, and jasmine rice.
Oh my
That
god,
sounds
that
good.
sounds friggin' amazing.
All baby. Heat and eat.
Yeah, I think we did lose Mr. Haywood. He's been gone quite a while.
Yeah.
No, I sit here and have my sound muted. I didn't realize that.
Talking to you.
Dumbass. Hey, I was like a dumbass just sitting here talking to you.
Oh my god, Michael.
I can't help it.
I can't help it.
So what does Batman have to say about what you're talking about?
He's not been saying much here lately, but damn, they didn't have something to say earlier.
Well, did you say hi to Chessboard? Because he joined us.
Hello, Chessboard. Good to see you.
Yeah, I cruised by earlier to see what was going on. I saw like Hell was here and all, like in the chat, but
Yeah, her and Saggy were going at it. It was funny.
I do hate to say it, but I think I am going to jump off of here. But I have thoroughly enjoyed it.
Well, I think I'm going to end the stream also because it's 7 hours. And
Well,
my wife has
7
to
on
get
the
up for work.
nose, or
What's that, Michael?
7 on the nose, or what?
It's 7 hours, 3 minutes.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna hop off too, y'all.
Yeah, I'm
Get some
pretty damn
food. I'm
tired and
dying.
hungry.
Yeah, I'm starving.
And I gotta shit.
Hey, Bronson, it's nice meeting you, brother.
It's nice meeting y'all too. All y'all.
Thanks for jumping on and entertaining us.
Thank you
Wagon.
for having me on. Thanks for not muzzling me up and all that. Appreciate it.
Oh, man, yeah. Wagon. Not so much with you.
I know. Michael tells me to mute myself all the time. Mute yourself.
Boo! Mute yourself, boo!
Mute yourself, fool. Shit.
Oh,
All right.
Lord. Jen,
Yeah, Jen.
stay
Michael,
lovely. Stay lovely.
All right, bye, y'all.
I'm trying.
Good
But I'm
night.
probably
Merry
going.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
And Happy New Year and everything else. Lester, I'll catch up with you, brother.
Yeah, I don't know when I'll do this again, but you guys want me to do it,
Chessboard.
just send me a message.
Well, hey, you got to know when you can.
Oh, I got a lot of free time.
Well, we'll work it out somehow.
I want to thank everyone for showing up, and especially thank you, Jen, Brandy, Michael, for helping me get this off the ground today. I really appreciate it.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
yeah.
welcome.
It was nothing. It was nothing.
It was something. It was fun. That's what it was. It was a blast. I had a
Chessboard.
blast.
We'll be seeing you around chessboard, brother. Icon, Hell, Saggy, everybody that was there. Scotty, B, thank you. Who else? Anybody else?
Saggy, did you? I don't know.
Yeah.
Trolls and bots and everybody.
Yeah, Susan Strickland, all those
Trolls and
people.
bots. Trolls and bots, stay up the road.
Well, we had quite a few viewers at once. Actually, we're up to 6 viewers right now, but I think we're up to like 11 at one time.
That's pretty good for a start, I guess.
Yeah, I did not expect this today. I really didn't.
For a test stream.
The core fam all came over, so.
Yeah, that's what's important.
Yep.
Hang on.
All right, well, you guys have a good night. I'm gonna finish eating my dinner and probably take my sore self to bed. It's hard.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to do your work.
Oh, yeah, I take take a dose of CBD and I'm good for about 5 hours. And when that wears off, woo boy.
Oh, I also want to thank Icon. I can't believe I thank you, Icon, for helping out. And yeah, I ran out of shit to talk about.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. We'll see you guys in the chat rooms. If not, next stream.
Hey. Y'all take care. Love y'all. Bye.
Love you guys. Good night.
Night.
Take care.